It should be like it's like Ace Combat, man. I think you might actually really dig this game. It's like Ace Combat, but super robots instead. Like I said, the reviews weren't very good. I don't really know why. Let me see if I can make it widescreen. If I can make it 16:9 while it's starting up. Graphics, standard. No, I want widescreen. There we go. Close. And then Alt Enter. Okay, and then capture the thing. Check this out. Not that. Sorry. Not Linda's boobs is how I meant this. The game. There. Again, this is the. My birthday's on Sunday. I'm gonna spoil my girlfriend's present. She got me, but I'm really excited. This is awesome. That sounds cool. Whatever. I don't know what that means, but that's cool. Oh, check this out though. Oh, you guys can't see. It's frozen, actually. Okay. Oh wait, no, it's not frozen. What? Every time I pull it up, it's frozen. And so am I, or something, right? Hold on. Every time I pull it up, it's frozen. Let me try to see it. What the? What is this? How come it's frozen like this? Maybe turn that off. Oh, I was using window capture. That's the problem. Here we go. Game? There we go. There we go. It's frozen again. Oh, no. Fine. So you might have a kid in the little black one? That's cool, actually. Yeah, that's really cool. Sure, that's cool. Yeah. Check this out. Where Leafy at? Wake her up. Leafy, wake up! You're missing the robots. It's basically like Ace Combat, but you play the like robots from the different shows and stuff. Pacific Rim? It is kind of like that, sure. We can vote. We can pick what mech you guys want me to pilot. I don't know if you guys know any of them though. The ones that we got right now. We'll see. I have the Death Scythe Hell. I have the Heavy Arms from Gundam Wing. I think we got the Z Gundam, the Zeta Gundam. We have the Model 100, Char's Model 100. What else do we have? I think we have the Estavalis from Nadesico too. It's sick, man. When you launch out like it looks pretty cool. I like this game a lot. That's a new Gundam, I think. Yeah? Yeah, it is. Is that what the game is called? Ace? I think so, yeah. Yeah, I think they started with the Ace and then worked backwards to come up with a name. I think they did, yeah. I think they did. I think they certainly did. They certainly did. Yeah, look at that. Okay. We're just gonna pick up where I was playing, because, I don't know. It doesn't really matter, right? Like, a lot of times people come in and we're on whatever random level of the game. Okay, so here's what ones do we have? We have the Model 100. I can't look at it or anything. We have the Model 100. We have the Gundam Death Scythe. We have the Heavy Arms. We have the Estavalis Custom. We have the Zeta Gundam. And we have a mass production Gesha Penst Mark II. That's from like Super Robot Wars. I would have called it like Air Combat Enforcers or something. Sure, right? Another Century episode, I guess, because it's like here. I'm too big. Because it's like all the different universes. Okay. Project name: Protect the Nadesico B. Destroy all the enemies is the goal. Nadesico B. Incoming communication from Nadesico B. What is this? Hisa Gopran? What? Main terminal colony. Okay, stop talking to me like that. Coup d'etat? There was a coup d'etat? Amaterasu. There's a coup d'etat by the Amaterasu. I don't know what any of that means though, bro. Right? Who are these people? Who is the Amaterasu? Nadesico B is searching for the E2 and got wrapped up in the coup d'etat. So we need the requesting support. Sure, we back on Nadesico B. Nadesico is sick, man. You ever seen Nadesico? The Nadesico is this giant cannon. Let me zoom in on it. The middle parts there on the front of the ship, they like open up, and that whole thing's like a giant cannon. It's like one of those like Tesla cannon things. It starts generating a big old cannon fire thing. It's pretty sick. I don't know if we'll get to see it or not. Be careful. Okay. I was using the heavy arms for the main one. And then you get to pick a whole squad. You get all these backup guys too. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. I'll just play it as is for now, so you guys can see like what the game's like. I have to pay $2,000 in repairs. Yeah, I'm ready, man. I'm gonna play the heavy arms. The heavy arms is pretty sick. I like the death sight because it's sick, but weapon wise it kind of sucks. It's kind of like the stupid. I'm gonna eliminate everything. It's got the little like thing on his arm that he shoots off, and that thing's cool. But that's his like only weapon. That's all he's got. This game's pretty sick. I gotta remember how to play though. You have like all those different weapons on the side, right? And then they got different buttons. I gotta remember how to do them all. You've got like the rockets you can shoot out of your arms, yeah. So you gotta be far enough away to use those. What's cool about this game is like all the different robots have like their own style of playing, which is pretty sick. Like the heavy arms is just a bunch of fucking cannons and guns. And you got ones you shoot out of the feet too. I gotta figure out how to do that though. What button is that? You got like a bunch of rockets that shoot out of the feet. It reminds you of like DBZ Budokai. Yeah, it's similar. It's kind of like that mixed like Ace Combat kind of games. It's similar to those though, sure. Those are made by Dimps, I think. They made Fire Pro Wrestling, which I liked a lot. That company. You can go up and go down. I think you can, yeah, you can also do turbo up and turbo down if you push your boost with up or down. It's been a while though. All these little nothing nobodies. What are they even bothering me for, huh? What are these little nobodies even bothering me for? Show me some real Gundams or something. Enough of these little babies. I get closer. Enough of these little baby nothings. Send me something real, bro. Send me a real threat. That's the feet one. You shoot a bunch of them. Am I too close? What is this guy? Am I killing him? Get out of here. Good defeat ones. Those are like emergency or something. You don't have that many of them. The feet one. There you go. These are those little small fries. I don't got time for this. They gotta send me some real challenge here. Have a Gundam show up or something. What does it want me to do now? Okay. Enough small fries, bro. Enough of them. It's pretty cool though. I am wondering where the big bad guys are. Oh, more enemies. Maybe I'm just too badass, you know? Or maybe that's the problem. I think it's just that these enemies are little nothing, small fry nobodies. How many are they all around me now? There we go. That girl that popped up is from the Nadesico B. She's the computer lady. I remember that from the show. She's like half computer or something. Like she's some kind of experiment that the government did on, it made her like interface with the computer directly. Like she has a computer brain or something. That's the death side guy talking. You're yelling at nothing. Get fucked. Oh, I'm missing. Where's it going? Okay, hold on. Let's get further away or something so I'm not aiming and stupid things. Just shoot her with the gun, man. Shoot her with the minigun. There's gotta be something tough soon, right? The whole mission can't be shooting these little small nothing all day. Aren't we all government experiments and you think about it? It's true. I guess that's true. Like, what was that thing that they say the Unabomber is part of? The whatever it was. The thing people always bring up. I mean, it's true. That's why I'm against the public school system. Because it's just an experiment. I'm with you. MK Ultra? Yeah, MK Ultra. Yeah. It's true though, right? That's why we should get out of the public school system so people aren't experiments anymore. People should be free. Yes, me. How many fucking bugs are there, bro? I'm just gonna be fighting these stupid bug robots the rest of my life. Now I see why this game got a questionable reviews, because there's parts like this, huh? Did we do it? It escaped? Mission over? We'll meet again. The E2 is a power source, they said? We beat it. So that's just like some kind of time-killing nonsense mission, huh? Wonderful. Thank you for your help. Ah, okay. They took over the successors of Mars, Amaterasu. The Tulips. I don't know what any of these guys are talking about, though. I'm just gonna skip it. I don't know what the hell this guy's talking about. I was gonna skip it. We'll figure it out eventually. Oshino Rudy. Oh, that's an Nadesico girl. They helped us a number of times. I'm thankful even now. I was kind of surprised when that happened. That thing happened. There were lots of things going on in the background, though. Like, with Nikito was there, too.
私は今でも信じています。
But I believe it now. I believe it. I still believe it now.
私にとって大切な人だから。
That person was important to me. Huh? What the hell is she talking about? Next mission, I guess. I like it. They do the scenes like it's an Ace Combat, right? Those little scenes, like the war scenes. But I don't know what the fuck she's talking about, though. I don't know. Okay. Sure, there's a moon city. We had to conquer a moon city? Granada. Okay. Titans took it over. Sure, whatever, man. Let's do it. Was it? We got friendly units we need to protect that are invading Granada. Wish you the luck of battle. Okay, let's try another robot. Yes. Let's try. We'll pilot the Z Gundam. We'll pilot the Z Gundam. Or do we have the Keto's Gundam? We do. That's the Ballas Custom. I'll pilot that. And then I'll back myself up with a Z Gundam. It costs money to fix it. And the heavy arms. And this one, the Model 100, yeah. Damn, that thing's fucked up. It costs 4,000 bucks. I'm ready now, though. There we go. That's a Keto from Nadesco. No, that's a girl's voice. That's not him. What's her name? What's her name? Ryoko, I think. There was a girl pilot that shows up later. Can you hear me, Shuttle? Hurry, we're getting at it. Hurry, get out of here. Is it civilians? Yes. If they're gonna get involved in the combat, they keep going. We're the girl. We're not a Keto, we're the girl. Oh, you know what this is after? That's why she said... that's why she said the time with the Keto. It's because this is after the show. It's the movie. I know you're not going to do what I'm talking about, but there was a movie for Nadesco that took place after the show. And Keto at that point, like, let the government, like, experiment on him. And he piloted, like, this black one. We're probably gonna run into him like that. He left. And that's why the captain's not on there either. It is the movie. The captain's missing too, because she was missing. There's this captain with like blue hair. That's like this pretty lady that she's there for like like a figurehead kind of thing, but she's also kind of smart. But she had a crush on Akito. They both were missing after the show. So that's why she's not on the thing either. I see now. It's from the movie. I'm just now getting that. Where's Tiny, bro? You see how tiny we are? Okay. What's this button do? I had to figure out what all my buttons do. Oh, I got a shield. And a barrier. And then like a special punch or something on the... Oh, that's a cannon. You see. Oh, that's the punch. Okay. I'm figuring it out now. We have a super punch and a barrier. Cool. Enemy ship. Mega bus kit. What? Launcher. How's that thing? We're tiny though, man, compared to the Zaku's. We're a tiny little robot. We gotta defeat them before they get close. Okay, is that... I want to use the punch. I want to use the punch. And I don't know what button it is really though. I'm gonna catch it this guy. I want to try the punch though for sure. Oh, I did it to no one. I did the punch to no one. Alright, well I'll get it one of these days. I got the punch again. Did I do it? I think we did, but I think we just punched him to death. Oh, I'm too far away, that's not gonna hit. I punched no one to death. Can you guys believe this is made by the guy that made Elden Ring and Dark Souls? Over here. Alright, blast him with a cannon. There we go. Now we're talking. Let's try to punch again. There we go. That's the punch. That was actually kind of sick. Did we kill him? There we go. Where's this other, bad guy? Where's it telling me to go? Space is confusing. Space is very confusing, guys. There it is. You can at him? There we go. Get fucked. I can turn the shield on. Why did the punch instead? I gotta make a, did I turn the bot on? I'm not sure if chat, you know, I won't know if chat breaks. Let's see. There you go. Okay, I can see it now. Let's see it now. So I'm the girl, I'm Ryoko. Yeah, there's these three girls. They were all kind of, two of them were really weird. And then one of them was just like, really competitive. Which is the one we are, Ryoko. I remember now. Everybody, Akito is currently gone, I think. Because I guess it's the movie. The movie Nadesica. This Gundam music now. Hey. Let's try to punch him. There we go. These guys are tough a little bit. Shoot a cannon at him. Punch him again. There we go. Bro, we hit that time. That time we fucked him up. That time we fucked him up with the punch. Does this thing turn into a jet? It is, isn't it? Can we hit him with the punch again? Oh, there we go. We killed one of them. These things are definitely tougher than the other things. We gotta time our cannon use well in the punch too. Come on, hit too far. Almost got him already. Try to hit him with a cannon maybe. Yeah. We can punch on him. I fucked up the punch. What is this now? What the hell was that? Yeah, got him with punch. Try to hit him with a cannon. No way. Went off into space. Went off into space. There we go, cannon. No, we're not into space here. Got him. Killed them all. You did it.
グラナダの陥落も時間の問題ね。
It's just a matter of time till Granada falls.
任務
Good.
完了した。
Mission complete.
これから合流する。
助けていただきありがとうございます。
Thank you guys, you saved us. No
あなた方と
problem.
慣れ合うつもりはありませんが、今は感謝させてい
No
ただき
problem. I'm just pretty badass, you know. No big deal. I'm just the most badass pilot in space. No big deal. Look at my numbers. Look at that. 97% piloting skill, 85% achieved, 100% defense, 96% attack, 73% defense. Wait, what? Oh, one's like defending other people, the 100% one. The 73 is like defensive skill, like for myself. You know, like, oops, what did I say? They're done. The UCE meeting is done with the Space Federation. The what now? I still got no idea what this is talking about, honestly. Nice. Nice. I don't. Are we part of the army? Are we part of the space army? Are we part of the super space army? What are we? What are we? Let's save it. Let's do one more mission and then we'll watch some videos. I think. We'll watch some videos. I think. We'll do some React stuff. Let's play one more though. I just wanted to show you guys this game. Space Force, yeah. I think we gotta be part of the Space Force, right? I want to show Leafy too, but I think she fell asleep or disappeared into the ether. You know, what was the other cop videos I was watching? Let me check my history real quick. I'll play one more of these and then we'll watch some nonsense. Code Blue is the one Leafy was linking me, but I think I found some other channel than the ones I was watching before. Some smaller one. I've been watching a lot of Coptent. Yeah, that'd be good, right? I've been watching some channel called Dreading Crime and Psychology, where it's just like confessions and things. Like it has like you know, like this psychopath is a complete deranged killer, and he thinks he's a genius, but he's really an idiot. You know, kind of stuff. Isn't it kind of funny that like psychopaths think they're like really smart, but they're actually really stupid? Like they think they're like geniuses, but in reality, in real practice, they're actually stupid because they get caught most of the time. I find that interesting because, like, you know, like the people we run into, right, when we're streaming, like the people that call me all kinds of names, they think they're fucking geniuses too. They think they're fucking the smartest person around too. And then when you compare that to that, it makes a lot of sense. Like there was this one guy that wrote this whole manifesto about how smart he was and how he was gonna start a serial killing spree, and then he talks about how he decided he was gonna try to pretend to be a woman and seduce people, like lonely men, so you'd kill them. But then like he ends up getting caught immediately, and that's it. I can't find any of the cop stuff. I swear we watched cop stuff before Leafy's ones. I'm not finding any of it. I see the dreading stuff I'm talking about though. I swear, was I not like logged in on my YouTube when I watched those? Huh. I can't seem to find them. I'm just going through my history. I don't see any cop stuff. I swear we were watching them before Levy started linking them too. Was it all on the same channel? I swear a different name. It was like Whatever, I'll worry about it in a minute, I guess. I swear it was some other cop channel. That's not smart, that's just gay. Yeah, he just was seducing dudes, right? Oh, Police Insider, I found it finally. Police Insider. It's a smaller channel. Yeah, I found one. Police Insider, okay, I found it, finally found it after like 20 minutes. Alright, let's play this one more mission. Play one more mission. We're on the surface of the moon. We're in the Space Force. We're at Giganos. Ah, classic Giganos. Giganos squad. Okay. They got a trump card. Mass driver. They're gonna use their mass driver. Okay, great. I'm ready. I don't want to use the Estivalis though. That thing is kind of lame. Let's clear these again. I like the heavy arms. I like that very much. That was very good. The Estivalis is lame. One, because I have to be a woman. Two, that's the only reason I need, right? One, I had to be a woman. No, thank you. No. I'm not playing a woman. The death sight, I'm gonna show you why the death sight's a little lame. I'll do that. And then heavy arms. It's kind of lame. It's not super lame, but it's kind of lame. Okay, that's the new VC Gundam. And the Model 100. That should be good. I'll show you why. Because he just has this one freaking thing he launches. But look how sick he looks. Look how sick this fucking robot looks. Come to hell with me. We're going to hell. Because his thing's a death scythe, and he called himself the Grim Reaper. The Japanese in the Japanese weeb. Shinigami. Oh, that's the mass driver, the giant rocks. It's throwing the giant rocks. Big energy response. The stone is destroyed. What the fuck? I mean, I'll show you why it's kind of lame. Look at our weapons. We just shoot this thing on our arm. Oh no, what button is it? And you gotta wait for it to come back like a boomerang. Look, you see it on his arm? He shoots it, and then you just wait for it to come back. It's kind of lame, right? You can shoot that little gun on your head. And you have like a gun. Where's the other gun? You have like some gun on your chest too. And then you can attack with a scythe, which is cool. Like you do have good like whatever melee damage or whatever you want to call it. But at range you're super lame. So here you go, shoot the thing, right? Alright, I gotta wait for it to come back again. Like what the fuck is that design? For like actual practicality, it's a little goofy. As an assassin kind of Gundam, okay, cool, but there it goes, I gotta wait for it to come back again. Just wait, it'll be back. Did I just get hit by a giant rock? I'm dead. Respond. Huh? I got hit by a rock. No, what happened? Where'd that rock come from? For the future of Earth. Okay. Where'd the giant rock come from? Let's just try again, I guess. Does it mention the giant rock in here somewhere? When I was skipping through that? The trump card is a mass driver, real dangerous to Earth, It doesn't say anywhere you will be hit by giant rocks. We need to avoid the worst case. Well, at least we did avoid the worst case scenario. I blocked it from hitting the Earth with my robot, right? What am I, destroyed? It is destroyed. I guess I'll repair that later. Maybe. I hope so. Fuck. Okay. That was a tough physics lesson to learn, yeah. Alright, well, shit. What am I gonna pilot then? Let's pick something else. Hold on, start over. We could do the Model 100. We'd be Char. That might be cool. That's crazy. It's literally in the shop now. Oops. It's literally in the shop now. And send that the Estebalis thing. Heavy armor, sure. Okay. It's literally in the shop now. Son of a bitch, okay. Model 100 should be fun though. I like how people always call it the stupid Japanese name. The Hyakushiki. It literally means model 100 though. Hyaku is 100. Shiki is like model number, like the model number or something. But everybody always says it like in chat, like when they're nerds, they're like, it's the Hyakushiki. The Hyakushiki. I'm piloting the Hyakushiki. But it sounds stupid, when, kind of, when you know Japanese, I think. Or maybe it's just me. It seems a little stupid then. If you don't know what you're saying, it might sound cool, I guess. That's what it feels like to me. Like, I think it sounds cool to people because they don't know what they're saying. They could, like, it seems like, whoa, I'm speaking Japanese. He has some cool weapons. He has a cannon. He has a little head gun. Just like the other ones do. Then he also has this like rocket bazooka thing that you can fire from far away. Pretty cool. The Model 100 is pretty cool. And it's gold, which is pretty sick, right? I'm gonna try to pay attention to what people are saying on the radio, to not get hit by a giant rock, hopefully. Well, that was too... I think I gotta use that far away, the cannon. I think so. Oh, they're getting ready to fire the mass driver. That's what shot me last time. The caution? Is that the saying there's a rock about to hit you? Is that what the caution is? Hold on. I want... What the fuck? Bro. I was kidding. I was kidding. I was kidding. Game, I was kidding. I was kidding. I was kidding. Game, I was kidding. Game, I was kidding. Is this karma for me picking on weebs? Is this fucking karma for picking on weebs? Shut up. Again? Again? I got hit by the fucking rock again? I heard him say, and I pointed out this time, right? I told him saying, I pointed him out saying, we're firing the big rock. The mass driver is ready. And then what did I do? I'm like, okay, I'll just keep fighting here. I see the giant caution blinking on the bottom of the screen, but that can't possibly mean there's a giant rock about to hit me, could it? That can't possibly mean that. I said to myself. It did mean that. How did it... Sigma, how did I do that twice? How did I do that twice is what I want to know. Okay. Okay. Oops. I gotta pick a new robot now. I blew that one up too. Stupid. No, how is this happening? Okay, give me the Z Gundam. Yes, please. Give me the Z Gundam. Alright, I'm ready. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay, when it says warning and the thing's about to fire, I guess I have to like just run away or something, right? Can this thing transform into a jet? That'd be sick. Does it do that? Bro, does it do that? Let's see our buttons and weapons and things. That'd be sick if we transform into a jet. I mean, on the plus side, I get a flight. I'm piloting the Z Gunner now, so pretty cool. On the plus side. On the downside, I got hit with a rock, a giant rock 2 times, and I died. On the downside, I got two Gundams totally sent to the shop. But can I transform? What is this? Oh, that's my head gun. Obviously. Look at those head guns. Very nice. They call those Vulcans. I got that. What else do I got? I was seeing if I had like a transform button. Right? Not as far as I can tell. Oh, that's a cannon. That's pretty sick, right? This is similar to the 100. I got the cannon. I got this kind of gun here, and then I got the cannon, which is out of ammo all the time. But now I got the cannon. Blast him! Never mind, I just shot him into space for some reason. Alright. The cannon... This one kind of sucks. The 100... not sucks, but the 100 was better, if you ask me. Oh, it's too far. What? Shoot the cannon. Yeah? I hit him. I killed him. No! Oh, no. The driver is already shooting, right? What am I supposed to do? Stop targeting anyone. Fly away. Run. Where am I supposed to go? Area over? I just want to dodge the stupid ass... Where is the rock? Where's the rock? Where's the rock, bro? It doesn't say caution anymore. Did I dodge it? Bam! Get fucked. I guess I dodged it, right? I hope so. I sure hope I'm safe from that thing. The cannon takes forever to recharge. There we go. No? There we go. Oh, I just shot it off into space too and wasted it. Nice. No, don't fire the fucking mass driver again. I am running. Where is it? Where's the rock? Don't say caution. That's the rock. Scary as hell. It's scary as hell. You better stop it. You better stop shooting rocks at me. I'm pissed. Hell, its area, that blast can kill multiple dudes. Carlson, what's up, right about? What's up, Brad? We keep getting hit by a giant rock and dying on this mission. Damn. We're gonna watch Coptent in a minute. Just playing this last mission. Ah, the mass driver is not working right now. Nice. This would get you dizzy, huh? If you did this at once. It's pretty sickening. It's too far. Can we shoot him with a cannon, you think? Let's get some kind of flat angle. Okay. He's already gone. Maybe we gotta melee this guy. That works kinda, huh? Then shoot him with a cannon. It's better than trying to shoot him. This guy's mobile as hell. Is that an old Streamlabs code, or did I already get it? You might have already got it. I don't think it's an old one. I think I updated it. You might have already got it, though. Definitely possible. I think I updated on Tuesday. I think I did. The Super Robot on this looks good considering it's a retro game. Yeah, right? This is from PS2. Pretty sick looking for that. It's a good looking game. It's actually made by the company that makes Dark Souls and stuff. Oh, there's one right behind me. See, we can hit it with a rocket now? Yeah, it actually worked. I didn't think that would work because these guys are really mobile. I actually had a couple other robots I like playing more, but I got them hit by a giant rock. And they blow up, so they're in they blew up and they're in the shop now. I had the Death Scythe and Model 100, Heavy Arms. I got them all hit by a rock, I think, though. This stage, they had the giant rock that flew at you, and I never dodged it. No, it was only 2 times, actually. I got hit by a giant rock 2 times and died. Kind of embarrassing. Where the heck is this guy going, bro? Chill out. Chill out, stop. You, relax. Relax. Is he faster than me? Oh, I'm catching up now. No? Yeah, kinda. Where the... Okay, let him fly. Let's try to fight somebody else or something. Yeah, this guy. Let's see if we can hit him with a cannon. No. I got lucky that one last time. That was tough. I got lucky. These guys are a pain in the ass. They just fly around like crazy. Is there another one? Oh, there he's back. He's back. Get him. There we go. You can hit this guy with a rocket? No. Elden Ring, yeah. But yeah, I agree. It looks pretty good for a PS2 game. Looks pretty sick. Well, we got him. If he stops, rocket. Try to get him with a rocket. No. It's not really a rocket. It's some kind of like proton cannon. There we go. Shoot him. Where's he going? This guy's a pain in my ass. But I guess he's probably like the boss of the mission, huh? Let's try the cannon right now. No, he's already moving. I keep thinking like when he stops the fire, he's vulnerable, but he's not. If some of these Naughty Dogs made a space game, that would be lame. I guess they never played something like this. Yeah, probably not. This game, I mean, it's pretty fun. It's a little, it can be a little confusing, anything with space, though, because of the weirdness to directions. See if we can hit him now? Yeah? Oh, almost. That was almost. Let's go in, try to get him. We get him? Yeah, that's it. Well, there's more of them. I guess I was shooting this guy earlier, I feel like. If we get him to stop, try cannon now when he's coming in. No. How many of these freaking things are there? There we go. There we go. Nice. Nice. There's still one more bad guy somewhere. No, no, no more. Mayo? Mayo? Is an ace pilot? I got him, I got him. I'll be careful. I shot him with a cannon right in his face. Okay, I'm glad it hit though, because fuck. These guys are... This is the ace pilot? I don't have more trouble with the other guys. Oh, he's running away. Yeah, he ran away. Does this game have deep lore items? That's a good question. We did it. It's a matter of time until Gignus falls. We're taking over the moon for some reason. Titans took it over, and we're taking it back. I'm not really proud of that score, but it's okay. There's some... E2 is a special energy source that is like volatile or something, and everyone's trying to fight over it. That's the story. Move forward, Death Stranding 2? Sure. I hear... Nice! Okay, hold on. We can save here. See how it says the carrier and unit and slot stuff? That means we can buy units. Let me see what ones are available. Because this game is a crossover game, kind of like Super Robot Wars, where it could have cool things from different shows. Let me see which one. I think this one? No, not this one. That's the ones we have. Carrier? No. Maybe there's nothing new to get. The slot thing or upgrades, you might want to do that. I guess maybe there's just nothing new to get. Or... Oh, no, now... Hold on. I'm misunderstanding. So you go like here, and then here, and then there's new ones here. Yeah, okay. What's this? New Bell? I don't know what that thing is. Elgheim. I don't know what that is either. Dragna 2. Dragna 1. Gundam Sandrock, that's cool. That's also from Gundam Wing. I want that thing. Anything else? Oh, Gundam Wing. That's cool. Wing Gundam. Oh, that's pretty sick. I want that too. I don't care about these things. Hime Bren? What the fuck? It's not even English. What's up, Aeon? Welcome. Not even English, whatever these things are. I want the Sandrock. Okay, hold on. Let's see what we replace. Nestavalis custom. I would keep it if it's a Keto, but we don't have a Keto yet. So I'm gonna get the Sandrock. Yeah, sure. I'll pay whatever it is. Thank you. And I'm gonna get the Wing Zero. That seems sick. Yes. Yes, thank you. That cost a lot of points, but it's probably because it's a really good mech. Okay, nice. The Sandrock is my favorite. Yeah, you like the Sandrock? I think the Sandrock has a cool design. But I never find it all that useful in these games because like it doesn't have that many weapons. But it has a cool design, definitely. You always pick the coolest games. I'm listening but can't chat for a while. I understand. I'm only going to do one more mission, I'm thinking. This is called Another Century Episode, if you guys never heard of it. It is... I'm gonna do one more mission still. It is made by... From Software of Dark Souls fame, of course. The director of this game worked on Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring. Which is kind of surprising, huh? This director would go on to make to try and save Dark Souls 2, then direct Dark Souls 3, and to make and to make Elden Ring. This guy making this robot game. Walking Sim 2, sure. I would probably, I mean, I like Kojima's storytelling, so I would put up with. I'll probably play. I gotta play the. I own the first one. I gotta play it. I own the whatever edition. Wait, what's the carrier? What is this? What can I do here? Hangar? Does that mean I can have more robots? It does mean that. I'll definitely buy that. So wait, I can have another slot on this one now? Yeah, okay. Well, is it really worthwhile though? I guess so, right? We'll put the we'll put my old ones in here. Not that many I have though. The only ones I cut out were kind of dumb anyway, but alright, I'll put the Estavalis in there. I saw a Super Robot Wars video on my recommended the other day, which was the first, but it was some video essay type talking about how it's the best JRPG. That's kind of wild. We should get whoever that is to watch my stream though, right? That's what we should do. Death Stranding can be frustrating at times, but it got really nice in late game when you get better tech. Also, Sigma, speaking of that, I was looking at YouTube, like, phrases, and best RPG is apparently a very popular phrase. So I'm going to start putting that in my title when we play games. I found out there's significant traction on the phrase best RPG. For whatever reason, so we'll have to add that to my description or title or something there, because we play best RPG, we play RPGs all the time. Oh, nice. Yeah, that might give us some more traction. Best RPG. That's a one we'll find, right? That might definitely help us. Yeah. Something else I found too was that Shin-Chan plays really well in the algorithm too, so we should start playing that Shin-Chan game I was playing, the Switch one. Next week I'm thinking Carl's gonna play more of that in the morning. The one where like he was collecting bugs and stuff. I don't remember if you guys remember it, but he like collects bugs and does all that kind of stuff. We'll play more of that. What's up, Riot? Yeah, I'm gonna play more Shin-Chan game, and I'm gonna play. Started next week, we'll play a lot more Shin-Chan game. Riot, we're gonna play more Shin-Chan game, the second one. Starting next week, because I was looking at the algorithm, and that Shin-Chan is obviously, I mean, I didn't even think of it. Shin-Chan is like loved all over the world, so it's a very popular phrase that I didn't even think about playing that. Like I was looking about, you know, what to play, because it's hard to tell, right, what's good and what's not. Shin-Chan, pretty high up there. We should be playing that. We should be playing those games. Yeah, we're gonna play a lot more. Your growth is quite good for a male channel. Oh, you're not wrong. And for a mainly gameplay channel, I'm doing good. I agree. I only saw Shin-Chan Adult Swim and it's dubbed. I'm pretty sure they made it up. Well, like it's not totally made up, but the jokes didn't really work from the original, so it's like chopped up and whatever. I wouldn't say it's like made up, but it's inspired by the original. I always found Shin-Chan a bit cynical, saddest. Well, the dub is, but not the original. The original, the Japanese version, is very pro-family and that kind of thing. That's probably the biggest change I was going to mention between the English dub that they made up and the original one. Is the original one is like very much like Shin is like is very much like just an innocent child. Even though he's saying ridiculous shit, he is still an innocent child. Like it's lack of knowledge that leads to his misunderstandings and things. And then his parents, there's lots of like family kind of messages in the original. And in the Adult Swim and the English dub, they didn't really do that. They went the opposite direction, kind of, which is a shame, kind of, because it's still, but it's still inspired by a lot of the like jokes and humor. But it went the other direction. It went a hard, it went away kind of from what the real message is. That is annoying, sure. They love Shin-Chan in the hood. However, they're in a lot of other countries, like in Spanish and stuff, they kept the localization closer to the original. And they had like a bunch more episodes that they got to see. So it's big in the whole world. But the English, we actually got the worst version of it, probably. Yeah. Unfortunately. But it's not totally uninspired by the original. Like, I wouldn't say it's flat out made up, but it does hurt it. They did hurt it. And that's also because, like, Americans are, like, postmodern communist weirdos and can't even appreciate a story about a family. And then retell it in the same way, I think. I think that's why it came out the way it did. Like, they couldn't even appreciate what the original was, probably. But in the Spanish-speaking world, they could, and so the Spanish dub is a lot better. In my opinion, a lot better. You're from the hood? Born and raised. Very interesting, yeah. But we can dive into more Shin-Chan stuff where I can translate it for you guys so you can see more of what I'm talking about. Some of the jokes won't translate though, which is the same problem they had in the original dub, because like a lot of the joke, but I can explain them to you and you might find it funny, might not. A lot of the jokes are Japanese, like he uses the wrong phrase or he says it backwards or something in a way that, you know, if you know Japanese is funny, but if you don't, however, it is good to learn. Like I really enjoyed reading Shin-chan to learn, because he makes mistakes that you might make, because he's, you know, he's a goofy little kid. So it might be good for learning too. Wonder if that makes Carl Uncle Phil. From Fresh Prince? I ain't never been to Bel Air. Let's do one more mission from this game and then we'll watch some Coptent. Let's do one more mission and then we'll do some Coptent. We can only do the slot enhancing here, so I'm gonna see if I want to do that now. I want to try the Wing Zero, I think. I could try the Sandrock, but it probably just, it probably doesn't have any real weapons, because he never really has any real weapons. He has like those like swords. This was swords, but the Wing Zero is probably cooler. Or it's not the Wing Zero, it's just the Wing regular, it looks like. Okay. Add? What does this add? What are the difference of these two things? Strengthen? I can't equip that. Okay, so you have to click add. And then what? Weapon output? Well, then you pick which one. Probably his main weapon, right? His Buster rifle. Okay. And then can I upgrade it? How does this work? Yes. How much money do I have? There we go. Cool. Let me save. We can't just talk about Carlton right now, guys. I refuse. Carlton never hit a bong rip. I want to see Carl do a Carlton dance. Oh, I have a dab pen. Should I hit that real quick while we're talking about this? Please no mentioning other Carls in front of Carl. My real name isn't Carl, guys. It's okay. I'm gonna hit my dab pen real quick. Where the heck is Leafy at? Leafy was here earlier. Oh, what was the point of the story? We're gonna play more Shin-chan starting next week in the morning, because it has great search results. So yeah, we might get foreign people though, but that'd be fun too, right? It didn't make my body stop hurting. If I could help you with that, I'll channel my weed power through the wires, right, for you, okay? I'll channel my weed power through the wires. Did I save already? Yes, yeah. I'll just channel it through the wires. How'd your thing go with the bowl lady? She tell you about your baby's chakras or vibrations or? That's funny to me. That's really funny to me. You're doing that. What the fuck? Is your baby cursed now? We need the moon space base needs our help. Okay. Sure. Bone Brown City. Wonderful. I'm just gonna skip this. Alright. I want to use the wing one. Now we're talking. This is gonna be fun. I want to try it out. So this game is cool because it's got all these different Gundams and things, right? And they all kind of play differently. We'll play the Sandrock as a partner so you can see him around maybe in the heavy arms. They all play differently. It's pretty cool. It was so good. So she thinks it's a boy, and she said he's super calm, and I cried because that would be so amazing. I don't curse with my retardation. The Mike bought me an Audi. It was a good day. Buy you an Audi? What? I think it's a boy too. I said that yesterday. But I said he, I think, at some point. I actually think that too. So I think your thing might be right, but that's just my guess. I guess the reason I'm doubling down on it is because I said it yesterday when you were talking, and I was like, well, if I said it, then maybe that's my guess. I think I said he at some point when we were talking about it. Before you left, I think. What made you think so? I don't know. I don't know why. I just noticed I said it yesterday. So I don't really know why I'm saying that, why I'm going with a he. But I did say it yesterday, I'm pretty sure. So I'm just gonna guess that's right. That it was right there. I don't know why. If I know for sure next Friday, nice. If I'm wrong, that's fine. But I'm curious if I'm right because I thought the same thing. So I'm just like going with my intuition here, and I want to see if it's true or not. That's why I'm telling you. Because I'm pretty sure you checked the VOD. At some point, you were talking about the baby before you left, and I said he. I said like you're gonna curse him or something. So I'm curious if I got it right with that, or why I said that. I don't know. Are we having a gender reveal party? I wasn't planning on it, but I'm just thinking. The fact that I thought that means I should just trust my intuition and we'll see. Because I don't have a real reason to guess either way. Yeah, I'm gonna get 100 pounds of tannerite. Uh-huh. You got an Audi though? I like you're burying the lead and talking about the... You're talking about the car thing. I mean, not the car thing. Oops, the baby. The bowl lady baby reading or whatever. And you got an Audi. Carol, Google scan this shit with AI. Carol, Google scans this with AI? For what? What am I worried about? Yeah, I brought it home yesterday. I was like, what? Yeah, it is crazy. Oh, I beat the mission, I guess. What are you talking about? Careful Google scans with AI though. Like, what am I saying that would be worried about? That's one heck of a gender reveal. It's on sale right now. It's so cool. Ryan's having a baby. It's very cool. Yeah, it's very cool. Anna Stephanie. Who? I remember being confused about all the things that are happening in space. What was right, what was wrong? I don't know. Was I right or wrong? Couldn't decide. I knew it wasn't that simple. Everybody's fighting fiercely. Were they fighting for what was right? I don't know. But I couldn't stop them. We couldn't stop the fighting. I mean, it wasn't going to end anyways. And we couldn't do anything without fighting. And I thought I was weak. What the hell are those scenes? Oh. Alright, we're done with this game for now. This game's sick, right? It's made by Dark Souls guys. From Software. I actually like it a lot. It's pretty cool. There's like 4 of them. They're pretty fun. They're kind of like, it's like Ace Combat is what it's like. I think it's what they modeled it after too, right? It's very much like Ace Combat with the like little movies like that. Like we thought it was blah blah blah, it was the war, blah 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 blah. Very similar, very similar. Big Brother is watching. You don't have to worry. I mean, for us chatters. Oh, sure. I love Ace Combat Gundams. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Awesome looking game. It's very cool. Another Century episode is called. Let's watch some YouTube stuff. We'll watch a Code Blue one first, because those ones seem insane. But then we'll watch the one from the channel I found, which was Police Insider. So we'll compare. We'll compare the Code Blue and the channel I found. Well, let's see. When you accidentally sell drugs to an undercover cop.
In early 2020,
obviously this one is a well-loved channel, and I'm not crapping on it, and it's wonderful, and everybody loves it. I'm just saying, I found a channel too. It's smaller.
detectives received a Crime Stopper tip that a store employee was selling drugs at the Treasure Coast Square Mall.
The font looks like what's the thing, like Jurassic Park, doesn't it? It looks like Jurassic Park's font.
In Jensen Beach,
The Treasure Coast there. Arrest the cop for buying drugs. That's illegal.
Florida. A 27-year-old.
Oh, we need to change. Hold on, I need to change the title and stuff real quick. I need to change the title for the YouTube. The Carl creates content, or Carl. What starts with a C? I had 3 C's yesterday. Coptent what's the 3rd C? I had 3 C's yesterday. Cool Carl. The ladies love Cool Carl. LL Cool C. LLCC. Sorry. Carl, I had 3 C's. Carl Coptent. I'm just gonna go with Carl Coptent. I'm just gonna go with that for now. Just gonna go with that for now.
Male named Patrick thought it was wise to launch
El
a side hustle
snitches, true.
within Zoomies, where he sold hallucinogens and other
Whoa, that looks like a pixel game.
conventional items not approved by Zoomies to customers of all
Not
ages.
approved,
As
I
per
see.
the Martin County Sheriff's Office, Patrick had been selling mushrooms for a couple months in the store. Undercover detectives initially spoke with Patrick at the store. Later, they returned on 2 separate occasions.
He wasn't approved to sell those mushrooms.
And purchased psilocybin mushrooms from him. On September 1st,
Psilocybin
Patrick's
mushrooms.
rapidly expanding enterprise would soon face its abrupt downfall.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, bro. Why sell mushrooms in the mall? You know? That's kind of on you, no? Why sell mushrooms in the mall? Like anywhere else, it would be harder to catch you. That's sweet though. Yeah, and I guess for like a year or so, people were able to buy mushrooms at the mall. So I guess that is cool. For like a full year, you could just buy mushrooms at the mall.
What up, Patrick? I got to put your hands behind your back.
You guys don't want the mushrooms no more,
Wait
or
a second, okay?
you don't want them anymore?
You got them. I got them. Here, just use my. Hello, how are you? Good. Where's his black backpack? What's up? He's got a black backpack. Is this his? This one's his? Okay. Thank you.
Like the other lady doesn't know.
Walkies on you, okay? So they don't walk up on you, okay?
Sell mushrooms in a coffee shop like the pros, true.
Think you here in a minute,
It's genius business wise. Yeah, but it's risky, man, is the thing.
Oh, no.
It's risky is the thing. Then you end up like this.
Upon searching his bag,
Now his
they
shirt
discovered
does look like
a
somebody that sells mushrooms though. Did you see his
1
shirt?
plastic Ziploc bag containing mushrooms that tested positive for psilocybin.
Nothing else on there. Nothing issues. What's up? Probably would, yeah. Could be able to make phone calls too.
Look at that. Let's show the shirt.
Just walk out. Thank you.
They look pretty good, uh-huh.
Oh, that's the show.
Yeah, they do. Bro, you know what's the biggest? I'm going back. That place, Sabaro's Pizza, is the biggest ripoff in pizzas around. One slice of pizza. I remember like being a kid, and one slice of pizza is like $8 or something back then, right? I don't know what it is now. I assume one slice of pizza is now $20 or something, right? Ridiculous. Why would you ever, unless you're at the food court and you're like, okay, well, I gotta eat the food court. Why would you ever get Sbarro pizza? Ever. Used to love Sbarro though, so greasy. You're crazy. Never had that? You never had Sbarro's pizza? I had some. But I used to live, when I lived in the suburbs, in my suburb years, we lived by a mall. And I used to hang out at the mall a lot. And, so we ate those. There was also Sbarro's in the casino too. There was also Sbarro's in the casino, and I ate there too. Because it would be open really late, you know. Like Sbarro's would be open late, and Fat Burger in the casino would also be open really late. So I would eat either Sbarro's or Fat Burger like 2 a.m., which was nice.
We are just outside the movie theaters are.
It's nice when you can go somewhere at like 2 a.m. and it's open, and it's not like a fucking Denny's or something.
Anybody got their work phone on them?
I freaking loved hanging out at the mall. I did too. I hung out at the mall a fair amount, yeah. Oh, see, look at that shirt. See? Pretty sick. Good memories of the Mega Mall? Sure. Mushroom pizza, good idea. Go to Italy, best only place for pizza unless you're good at making them yourself. I don't know, I don't agree, man. I don't totally love the traditional pizzas. I like American pizza, which again is by Italian immigrants. The modern convention of pizza was invented by Italian immigrants in America. And I like that more than the traditional pizza. But obviously it's wonderful too. But I'm not saying like it's a bad pizza, but I disagree it's the best pizza. Best pizza in Vegas that I've had was at the M Resort. Was at the M Resort. Pretty good pizza. They had this like deli. They had this deli, and I don't know if we really call it a deli, but it was like the cafeteria, and you get a pizza there. You get a full pizza there for a reasonable price. I forget exactly how much it was. But it tastes probably best pizza I ever had in town. Yeah, and I've ate at all the pizza places pretty much, except some of the expensive like specialty places.
What's up? We're gonna write this silver truck, okay?
Nobody does food like they do in Italy. Sure, but these are the but these are the same people that invented the modern American pizza.
You're gonna go on the front seat, all right? All right.
And I don't know, man. I don't know. It's good. I like I like I like regular pizza. But there's not only some places that do it really good though. Most pizza you'd get is crap. Like 90% of pizza you get is kind of crap.
Yeah.
Like I agree with that. That a lot of pizza sucks. I totally agree with that.
1551 to SID.
But I still
He
do
was
like a
subsequently
good
taken to the
regular
police
pizza.
department for an interview regarding the events that had taken place.
If it's good, it's not as good. I disagree 100% with you. I've had traditional Italian pizza too.
What's your name, dude?
Not in Italy though, but at little Italian places.
Rights remain silent. Anything you say can
And it's good. I like it, but I like regular pizza a little bit more.
Alright. Do you have any idea that I don't know if anyone explained anything to you yet or anything? So months ago, we got complaints of you selling mushrooms, weed, just
What's up with the why is he wearing the thing?
stuff to
The cop, why is he wearing
people
that?
coming in and out of the store, but also the juvenile.
When do we do a Vegas trip? Right, I definitely want to show you the pizza I'm talking about so you can see. Or at least get a taste of it.
You don't sell anything? Nothing?
I don't know, man. We should do a convention, a Cracky Con, a Carl Con, a Cracky Reeds, a CCC, Cracky Carl, Cracky Carl. That's 2 C's. We need a 3rd C. Con, the 3 C's. We should just like rent out a motel or something, right? And then just like everybody hang out at the motel, like just rent out all the rooms.
No. Okay.
And then we could just hang out and like that'd be pretty sick, right?
So you had.
We wouldn't really
black
need
bag
anywhere
with you,
else.
right? Yes.
We'd go hang out anywhere else, but then we just come back to the motel. We rent it out.
Black bag.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what was inside of it?
Yeah.
What was inside of it?
What does a motel cost?
Mushrooms inside the bag.
I don't know. It depends on the motel. Depends on the motel. The rooms are usually pretty cheap, man. I haven't tried to rent recently though, so I can't really quote you right now because I haven't tried to rent a room in years, honestly.
Mushrooms?
Yes.
How much
I would
mushrooms do you use
assume
at a time?
like $50.
I microdose them usually, but about a gram.
But I don't know. I haven't
What
tried
if
to
I told
rent
you
a
that we
room in a
could
long
buy
time.
for a bit? Still, does any of this ring a bell?
And I haven't had any friends come up for years either.
We've been
So
selling, we've seen you, we've dealt with you.
Okay.
Do you
Well,
want
that'd
me
be
to
my
elaborate,
guess, something like that.
refresh your mind a little?
If you want.
who's bringing the? You can probably get them cheap. Sure, yeah. That'd be so fun. I think so.
That's you in the store.
Maybe it's an undercover guy, so you do it with a camera. Maybe.
That's you during a deal that we did.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Yeah,
You
maybe.
have that outfit?
I do. I just got it.
Yeah. So, once again, that's you. We know for a fact you deal.
Okay.
So,
We know
do
you
do it to,
deal.
like, help yourself with extra money, with financially, or
We know you
help
deal.
people out, or what's the deal?
Yeah. I don't do anything bad. Nothing that bad. So.
I just like drugs, bro. I just like making money. I just like
You're
drugs.
a bad person, dude.
Mm-hmm.
We get it. Like, hey, you give it in.
It's just mushrooms, though. It's not like he's selling anything. Honestly, I'm on the guy's side. I'm not on the cop side this time. If he's selling weed and shrooms, don't even bother arresting this man. You have real crime to stop. You know what I mean? Honestly, get fucked, cops. Leave this guy alone. Let him go.
Here, take a little there. It's for
So what? He's selling a little bit of drugs in the mall. There's nothing bad gonna ever really happen. Come on. You got real crime to stop.
extra money, right? What I'm trying to understand is, number one,
It's freaking mushroom. That's what I'm saying. Like, sometimes sometimes I'm not on the side of the person in trouble, but this time I'm on his side 100%. There's real crime. What are you doing? This is mushrooms and weed.
actual reason is for you to sell it. I'm not saying you're a bad dude. Like, you know, you don't look like a Pablo Escobar. Like, are
You
you?
better go arrest the manager of every Wendy's who's illegal selling drugs at work. That's ridiculous. He got arrested with that, and they treat him like a Mexican cartel. Yeah, it's almost nothing he's doing. If anything, they should give him a pat on the back for being an entrepreneur. You know,
Anyone at the
this guy's a smart guy. I know, like at the start of the video, I was like, "Why is he selling at the mall?" But like, I'm thinking about it, like. He's selling mushrooms and weed at the mall. Who gives a fuck? You know? Who gives a fuck?
Or
No.
no one else is involved.
That's nothing. If anything, that's such a safe environment for people to be buying. Like, you shouldn't even arrest this guy. Why? Because like that's such a safe environment for people to buy weed and shrooms. No one's gonna get hurt. If they have to go to like actual drug guys, you know, in a bad neighborhood, now they might get shot. Now they might get robbed. But but the mall, the freaking store at the mall, cops, you're not doing your job here. You're reverse doing your job here. Let him go back to the mall. Let people buy drugs at the mall because then they're safe. You know, they're not in some derelict neighborhood. What are you doing? You guys suck.
Involved with it? How much do you sell at a time, dude?
To be fair, we have different drug laws. Sure, he's helping people decalcify their pineal gland and open their third eye. Well, I'm just saying, like I get it's illegal, but like that's such a safe way compared to the alternatives of how people could be acquiring these things. And these drugs aren't drugs that like there's not much like that suggests mushrooms really hurt you to do outside of, you know, the what happens. Like, there's nothing really like suggesting that it's like this horrible drug or anything, really, right? Like, so same with weed. There are things suggesting it's not great, but not that it's like a deadly, fucked up thing that's gonna kill you to do. So who cares?
Dude.
Not much.
Well, what's not much? I mean, you had what? How much did you have with him? Anyone? How much did you have with him?
Like, people sell fucking pills and stuff, and that shit's worse. That there's more likely, like, people sell like Adderall or like Xanax or like whatever other thing, and that shit's worse than what he's doing.
30 grams. 30 grams. I mean,
They say 30 grams, but my problem with that is they're saying 30 grams of mushrooms, right? But it's not 30 grams of cyclobin or whatever, right? They don't. It's not 30 grams. Like, you'd have to actually. They actually, like, if it was actually like concentrate or something, right? It wouldn't be 30 grams. The mushrooms weigh 30 grams.
that's typically how much would you sell that for?
Not much.
What's not much?
$160.
Really?
30 grams? They treat them like it was 30 kilos, sure. And again, it's just the mushrooms are 30 grams. Like, actual drug content is not 30 grams, is what I'm saying. The actual drug, like, percentage is not the full thing. It's just like the weight of the mushrooms.
Oh, it's pretty cheap compared to what I thought.
Psilocybin, whatever it
Costs
is.
little money, but at the same
They treat them like cyclobin. They treat, I've had cops bug me and friends walking for nothing, and a drunk ass dude comes flying down the road, drives in the yard to avoid a cop car, and the cop shrugged about it and kept pressing us. No, I'm with you. I haven't stopped walking down the road. Maybe it's my round head, maybe it's my green skin. I don't know, man.
mushrooms
But
for a lot of people are medicine.
yeah.
They help a lot of people with a lot of issues.
he's got a point too, right here, huh? That some people take mushrooms to self-medicate, and who are you cops to stop them? Get fucked, cop. This is the first time I'm totally on the side of the person.
So I don't really need too much money. So
How much would you
He's
get
trying to help people. This guy is a civil servant more than you guys.
that for? That you could sell it for 160.
how much would I get that for? Not much.
What's not much?
50, 60.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're making like $100 profit.
This guy is helping people. Yeah, he's making a little bit of profit. So what? Well, you'll be a cop magnet. True. True. Maybe it's because you're an eggplant. True. True. No, I definitely have been stopped in my life. Tons of times. Yeah. Just walking. Yeah.
Like,
Yes.
I'm assuming if you buy it in bulk, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna.
That's not a joke. That's true.
I
Yeah.
don't really deal with mushrooms too much.
No?
No, it's fairly recent that it's been selling much, and clearly this is why.
Yeah. How long have you been working at Zoomies?
We should do a party and watch True Romance. We should do that. That's a good movie. Yeah. Oh, but also we can do the secret Twitch stream. We don't have to necessarily use the party stream. I think Leafy brought that up the other day. The secret Twitch stream.
A year in November.
Have you been
I
doing
forgot
it
all
online
about
there?
that.
No.
No? How long have you been selling out?
We have, if you don't know, I have a Twitch stream that doesn't show up in like the database, like because it's from a Justin TV account. So it doesn't show up anywhere. It doesn't really notify you that it goes live. It doesn't really connect to their normal Twitch database because they didn't transfer it over. It still counts as like a Justin TV one, so it still works, but it doesn't. If I go into a category, and we tested this, right? If I go into a category and you won't find me there, even though I'm in it. And it'll show the numbers though. It's kind of weird. It's really bizarre. There's weird things with the account. But like I tried like the game SOS when I put myself in there to say I'm SOS, I need help. And you would see it say like 4 viewers or something for people watching, but there's no channel. It doesn't exist.
Out of the store.
What's up, Stevie?
Okay.
But yeah, we could do that.
See what the issue here is, right?
Might be simpler than the party, you know, because we like on Twitch we could still use the Twitch chat's better than party chat.
Like, how big of a clientele do you have?
We had 2 cop interactions. One because I crashed on my bike, and another time telling me and my father that my mom was in the hospital and they're trying to resuscitate her. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know. I've had a number of cop interactions, but I also grew up in a poor in like a ghetto neighborhood, and I saw tons like cops then, but I didn't really like get stopped by them really. But I ran into cops like there was like I saw like SWAT like bust into somebody's house and stuff like weird stuff like that. And then there was that drive-by I saw, yada yada. Um, and then when I moved to the suburbs, I got stopped all the time because I stood out.
Not much.
Not much?
I don't make that much money.
Okay. Well, the issue obviously still stands that we're here, obviously, so.
Yeah.
Patrick claimed that he had been engaging in the mushroom trade
That's
for
when
approximately a year, seeing
that's
it
how it
as a
went.
strategic maneuver to
So
expand his
sad it is
customer
sad,
base
yeah.
discreetly within the
yes.
realm of Zoomies.
How long have you been selling the mushrooms for?
Maybe like a year.
So you just started selling in the last 2 months at Zoom.
So the undercover guy is high? Yeah, I don't know. He might be. They're giving this guy a hard time about selling mushrooms and weed, and I'm saying, hey, leave him alone. He's selling mushroom and weed at the mall. Just let him. Like, honestly, they should. You know what they should do with this guy? Treat him like an informant, right? Pay him some money, and be like, hey, if you see like these, like anybody bad or whatever, like suspicious of like some serious crime, let us know. You know what I mean? Like that's how they should treat this guy, if you ask me.
But you've been selling it for a year overall?
About.
Where do you
Like just let him sell it. Don't worry about it. But tell him like, keep him like an informant. Like come talk to him sometimes. And be like, did you see this guy? Did you see that person? No? Okay, thanks.
Like locally at the mall?
Yeah, an old friend.
Well, you don't seem like.
I just forgot to turn on my headlights, so when I was baked, so I got stuck. Yeah, I've been stopped for stuff like that too, right? Like lights are out, the headlights out or something. The hot like whatever freaking things out, stuff like that. Yeah.
Like a bad dude, man. It's
Sure.
just one of those things where you got caught up. Yeah. How much mushrooms do you?
Canadian police was like, sure, she's baked, but but she's a lady, so it's okay. Yeah, I'm here with Carlton. What's up, Oni?
Dude has it. You usually get it from.
You're watching? Okay, so far this guy is selling weed in the mall and shrooms. And I'm saying, leave him alone. Let him sell shrooms in the mall. It's safer than the alternative, which is they gotta go buy mushrooms from like some derelict neighborhood, right? Where they could get robbed or something. Let them buy mushrooms in the mall. Just let them. This is cops fucking up a perfectly good like flow of black market into a safe area. What are you guys doing busting this guy?
I'm not sure. He usually has like chocolate bars, but it's mainly weed that I get from him. But I've stocked up a long time ago on mushrooms, so that's why I used to take more myself, but after like a really bad trip, I
Give the guy a license, sure. Or I think like treat him like a informant, like where that you ask him questions sometimes, you pull him in, but you basically let him go about what he's doing.
I stopped taking them as much. It was mainly for me at 1st just to kind of stock up because they're hard to get.
Yeah. The dude that you get at imports.
Like that makes more sense than trying to stop him, because it's a safe environment for people to buy them. Just let it happen and just like keep an eye on him and have him come in sometimes.
You said he has bars, chocolate bars. The stuff you have to.
Inform on who? Well, nobody really, but you keep him like an informant. Like what I'm saying is like that's how you do it on the record books is what I'm saying. Not that he actually has to inform on anyone. Just like that's how you would keep tabs on the record books. Like you'd go to him sometimes, you'd ask him if there's anything fishy, if he's seeing anything, and then he'd be like, nah, not really most times. But it's how you'd be able to justify it. To like whatever paperwork you had to do on it.
Oh no, that's what I said. He usually has chocolate bars. I had gotten it a while ago.
Because like I know they keep informants like that. I just like how we do it here. Sure. I don't know how you do it
A
there.
while ago from that same guy.
The law is the part that fucks it up.
Alright, just give me a second.
I agree.
Dude, let me just ask you.
I mean, you know me, man. I think the state sucks in all ways.
So obviously, not only do people, tourists, whatever, just come in and randomly ask you, and you just kind of give it to them. What about like kids, like juveniles?
Oh no.
You don't deal with juveniles? Because
See, more reason they should be okay with this guy if that's true.
Try my best. I mean, I don't ID people, but
like, because the issue that, like I said, the whole reason this started is because kids are getting it, man.
Uh-oh.
I've never sold mushrooms to any kids.
Were kids really getting them?
I mean, in the teenage years, I don't know if you'll be able to tell the difference.
I mean, like I said, I don't ID, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Have
Did they
you ever had
really?
anyone tell you that they've had a really bad trip or anything off the stuff you gave them?
No.
Never. But you've had yourself personally.
Well, I took way too many.
How much is way too many?
It was about 14 grams.
You took a whole 14.
For weighing
grams
14
in?
grams of mushrooms?
Well, it's called. I mean, it's called. I don't want to go into the whole specifics.
No, I'm curious. This is me just.
It's
learning
called
now.
lemon teching.
It's called lemming teching.
Basically, if you grind up the mushrooms and put them in lemon juice,
You guys know this?
Citric acid reacts to the psilocybin in the mushrooms, which it basically doubles the dose, but it shortens.
You know what I had recently? I had some of those other mushrooms that you get in like edibles now. I guess they're gonna make them illegal soon. You can get like some kind of mushrooms in like edibles right now. Like it's technically legal, right? What are they called? I had some of those not too long ago.
The trip. So where the trip you take.
I might
7
actually
grams,
still
the
have a
trip might
couple.
last 8 hours. If you lemon tech 7 grams,
Look
you're gonna
around
trip way
for where
harder,
the
but
bag
you won't
was.
for like 2-3 hours.
I don't know if I finished the bag of those. What do they do? Well, they're mushrooms. They're the ones from Mario.
Yeah.
So what do? Do you like shut everything off?
They have some psychoactive ingredient. I don't forget. Does it start with an A?
And kind of just meditate. with
Well,
it?
that time.
I don't know if they really did anything when I took them. They maybe helped me sleep a little bit. I'm not really sure. I took them before bed.
I did.
I'm gonna look around
I
real
was in a
quick.
really bad place at the time. So I did that. I did it in the dark in my bed. And I like time traveled. It was scary. I like partied with demon clown guys and stuff. It was
Jesus.
fun.
What the fuck is this guy talking about now? He's incriminating himself. You should never work with police. You think? I don't know, man. I don't know. There was a time I could have gone to jail, and cops let me off.
But that's again why
I'm gonna hit this weed again now that he's talking about
weigh
this.
it out, and you need to know how much you take because they can do that to you. But like I said before, it does help. I mean, it's obviously mushrooms are starting to be legalized throughout the country.
Mhm.
It does help in a therapy.
Party with Demon Clown?
No,
Well, he said he took too much with this.
I'd rather not.
So he wasn't. He's seriously playing around. It's not just like casually playing around.
Real quick, was there anybody else working at Zoomies today, or is it just you?
I swear I might have a couple more
So there's
mushrooms
somebody there
somewhere.
right now?
Yeah.
Okay. 'cause we
Exercise
walked
your
out there
right to
and
remain
see somebody else
silent.
make sure it's secure.
No, yeah, she's supposed
Yeah, I mean in general, yeah.
Alright.
Get a lawyer.
You want to say where the rest of
I
it
heard they
is?
give you a really good trip with minimal side effects. I never tried drugs though.
Just wanna
Sure.
Make sure that it's not laying around where someone.
I'm trying to. I'm gonna get up real quick. I'll be right back. Put this on for a second. I'm gonna see if I can find my bag of the edible mushroom things.
Can get to it or try it or kid or anything like that.
You plans to ever do this again?
to sell and stuff like that.
Yeah.
After, if I get out of this, no, this is my.
Like you said, unfortunately, what really was I don't want to say bread and butter because that sounds like a terrible way to put it, but the most unfortunate part about this is that we were getting complaints that kids were getting a hold of this and that kids were buying it.
That's just
and when we say kids, but we mean people under 18 years old, and just as well as I do, like it's hard to see or tell how old somebody is because sometimes
I'm very
dudes,
curious
girls,
about that. That's why I'm very curious about it because most people, I mean, they're all seem to be adults to me. That's why I'm very confused.
Yeah.
Especially the mushrooms is I have a very even when friends of mine ask because I do have people are 18 and close. I tell them I do not give mushrooms to children.
Yeah. How tall are you?
I'm 6'2".
6'2". How long have you been growing a beard?
It's been a while now, 6+ years.
Yeah, 6+ years. How old are you?
I'm 28, turning 28.
28. Okay, so I mean, like when you were in high school, did you have facial hair?
Mm-hmm. I've had
And-
fish traps on this
and-
one.
and
No,
you're
I
6'2",
definitely
that's what I mean,
understand. I definitely understand that.
You probably could have walked into a gas station and like bought beer. You know what I mean?
The funny part is that when I was underage, I never got ID'd, and as soon as I came of age, I got ID'd.
Usually how it happens.
Yeah, it was very
Well,
obnoxious.
you know what I mean? Like it's hard.
No, I definitely understand that. I will say, I have been very advocate for with anybody who ever asked me that I do not to give mushrooms.
I believe that. I don't believe you would
to anyone
intentionally
because
use
as
I don't know,
somebody
bro.
who,
I can't
like
find them.
said, trip to
I must
bed,
have finished
I
them.
understand that it could severely mess up your mental state.
Yeah.
I looked around.
Yeah. Like I said, we're not saying
This dude microdosed on the right of the station. Yeah, he
you
did.
specifically went out and saw it.
No, I understand. Listen,
It's just
I
the unfortunate.
He's trying to sell the cops on mushrooms now.
did this. I fully understand the ramifications of
The reason he's talking is because like he thinks he's gonna sell some of these mushrooms to the cops
my
now,
choices. I get it.
right?
But, however, if I could say one thing, I always made sure that mushrooms never went to kids.
Of course.
Come on, come on, shroom guy, do a crash out.
Does like your trips when you go on a trip, is it like always the same or is it something
See, the cops are curious. They're like, "Can you tell us more about this? These mushrooms?"
different each time?
I would say so. That one time was the only time I ever saw anything that wasn't there. All the other times, it's usually just, things are just kind of moving and colors.
And it's because my dad was scary. What is zero anxiety? What are you saying? Hold on, right? What do I would have zero anxiety for a week afterwards. They're doing mushrooms. I never really understood how much people have so much anxiety. Well, I think Robbie might be right, and anxiety might be increased by, depending on where you live, the electromagnetic fields. I think that Robbie might be right on that, because they did used to have theories about that kind of thing, and then they just kind of like disappeared. So, and then I think it might be that, and then sensitivity to it, right? Like my family, I think, has a high sensitivity to it. Because like I think we have like a hypersensitivity, and that's why there's so much like mental craziness in my family and stuff. And I think it probably is that kind of stuff probably does affect your anxiety, yeah. Because I mean, it makes sense. So your body would be like, huh? Like it might have like just set it off a little bit, like it's not right.
Would you agree with like on that 70 show?
Could be a combo. I'm like hypersensitive. No, you are right. Yeah, yeah. You have a similar thing. You have a similar thing. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I think so, yeah.
You look at your phone and everything's dancing around.
I think it's a hypersensitivity. But the hypersensitivity, I'm pretty sure of. The electromagnetic whatever thing, I'm not as sure of, but it is definitely interesting to think about. I'm definitely open to the possibility that it's something like that affects it. But the sensitivity is definitely a thing, because like it definitely seems like trigger, like my fight or flight kind of thing is triggered really easily compared to a normal person.
It's usually pretty fun until you abuse it to the point where you take way too much. And then it's your own. Like I said, I saw like crazy demon clowns and stuff that I time travel.
My best friend and his girlfriend were only children and have anxiety. Sure. You ever met someone that lived under those really big high voltage power lines? I don't know.
Yeah.
This guy.
Patrick was charged with
Felony.
100 counts of possession of a controlled substance, ×2. Sell, manufacture, distribute Schedule
That's
1,
fucked
3,
up.
or 4 drugs,
Cops are fucked up. Cops are fucked up. Cops are fucked up.
×2. And unlawful use of a two-way communication device.
What's that? What? What's that one? Huh? What the? What?
×2.
What? What do you mean? What? What was that crime? What was the last one?
Lastly, his bond was set at $120,000.
What the fuck?
Head over to
Those cops suck. Those cops suck. Trials anxiety is a question. I don't think so. I think that, I mean, if anything, that's part of the reasons why, well, genetically, yes. Genetically, yes. But I don't think that incident gave, I don't think that incident gave me anxiety. I don't think so. I didn't even really think of it as a bad, like, all that scary. It was scary to almost fall down, but like I remember a lot, like a lot of the reason it's still a memory is because I remember my mother yelling about it at my grandmother. I remember that scene maybe even more than the falling. That stuck with me even more than that part did. I don't think that gave me anxiety though. Like, but her genes, yeah, her genes, yeah, her genes, yeah. I'm still sort of scared people are gonna be mean to me or hurt me. My dad would scream at me and like flip me over in my chair when I was really small. I was really afraid of people. Sure. Yeah, no, that makes sense. What the fuck? The burglary yesterday had $0 bail. Yeah, and this guy has $120,000 bail. True. All right, let's try this police insider one. Drunk mom lead. Wait, no. Let me go to the actual video so we can see. What the fuck is this? Okay. What the fuck is this, bro?
This woman was about to be the worst nightmare for the cops.
What the fuck? You'll see. I saw the thumbnail of this video and it was insane.
Right to a phone call. I'm calling Chris Clues right now.
Calling who?
Okay.
Turn over. Chris
That's
Clues.
my cousin.
Oh, that's her cousin. Right.
Like he's yes. Okay.
That's her cousin.
I literally just came from somebody from there to help them get to their place.
I gotcha.
Oh my god. Let's call it tackling fuel. What is called tackling fuel?
Yes, he was.
What is that? What is the that you're referring to?
I first met him.
I know. Is he the one standing on the trail right here?
What is that? Huh?
So.
Oh dear, this looks like Miri's next victim.
He called you guys over because he's trying to stop.
He didn't call me.
Roller skate. She has roller skates on.
What's he trying to sell? He's selling?
She has roller skates on.
Yes.
Does he have it on him right now?
Yes, I saw it with my eyes.
How much does he have?
I saw it with my eyes and what else? My nose.
I don't know.
Up my
All I know
nose.
is all I saw was fucking white powder.
Go up
All
my
I know
nose.
is drink.
White powder isn't necessarily meth though. White powder is like coke probably. No? White powder, meth is like crystallized.
And smoke a little bit of weed here and there. That's it.
Nothing illegal with either of those things. But here we are at this dilemma.
She might roller skates? What? Watch the meth dealer get $0 bail. Yeah, so she might be super fun. Maybe. She might be fun. She might be insane.
Where you need to go in handcuffs, but you got roller skates on.
I'm trying to call Chris too.
Okay, guys, we just found a catch-22. Cops can't put you in handcuffs if you've got roller skates on. You hear that?
I'm not going in handcuffs.
See, all you got to do to avoid handcuffs, roller skates. And that, not only that, it's a convenient way to try to escape, too.
I need you to come down. I need you to get me out. I don't know what the is going on. But apparently
She has a tattoo. Best steer clear. Being a lady helps. Well, yeah, of course. Being lady privilege, yeah. There's a number of lady privileges in this world. Yeah, true. You know, somebody I was watching somebody with a leftist perspective talking the other day, and they were saying, look how they were talking about like Amaranth and the fake robbery or whatever happened, and they're talking about Amaranth, and they're like, remember how ladies are telling us that they're making this fake objective standard of beauty, blah blah blah. One, here's the thing though. That was never really a thing. You know why ladies said that? Because they didn't want other ladies to Photoshop their images and to take images of, like, in fake weird angles and things. It's not because they wanted no one to do it. It's not because they didn't want to do it themselves. The ladies talk a lot of, here's something people need to understand. Women talk all kinds of shit about other ladies, right? That doesn't mean what they don't want to do the thing, okay? I don't understand how people don't know this. Ladies are brutal about what other ladies are doing, not what they're doing. So that was never really the thing. The people developing that standard was always ladies. It was always ladies. It was ladies taking weird picture angles with the camera up here and like trying to hide, like make their body look as flattering as possible, right? And then photoshopping it. That was always women. That was never men. Men weren't like, hey, can you get an angle so you hide your unflattering angle? Can you do that and then Photoshop out the things? And can you turn up the brightness and try and blind out all the imperfections? No guy ever did that or said to do that ever. It was ladies doing that. It was always women. Yeah, jealousy is a bitch. Yeah, vicious creature.
We're gonna need to sort it out tonight.
You guys know what I'm saying? It was never men establishing this unrealistic standard of beauty. It was women. It was women doing it. And the reason they wanted to cut it down was so that when they send their Photoshop pictures, the guys are like, whoa, they don't have all this other Photoshopped women to compare to, right? That's the real reason. The real reason women were upset about women in magazines and all this other stuff is because women didn't want men to have other women that are photoshopped. They wanted just their pictures to be photoshopped. They want you know what I mean? That's why, right? That's why. Anyway, because I mean, honestly, like, think about it. I mean, it never made sense. The thing never made sense because men don't really care that much. You know what I mean? Men aren't looking for a perfect woman visually. They never were. Men are always willing to put up with like a little, you know, like imperfection. That's always been the case. It's women that don't want to be seen as having any imperfections. It's not, and men don't care. Like, as long as it's not like, I mean, even freak women, like freakish looking women. There's some guy out there that would say would. Do you know what I mean? Like, even like, so I don't know. It always never made sense.
So it sounds like maybe we're missing.
Imperfections have charm, sure. Men do not want perfect. I agree. Keep digging, Carl. Sure. Men don't see unflattering angles unless they look in the mirror. Sure. Right. Men don't even worry about that when they take pictures of themselves, really, for the most part. That's true. Men don't generally take as many pictures of themselves, though, in general. Like, men take pictures for, like, progress kind of reports, right? Like to see how they're doing, maybe. They take a picture of themselves. Like, they know they're going to be working out or something. And they want to have a now and then. They'll take a picture of that or something. But in general, they don't, by nature, take as many pictures of themselves anyways, I don't think. Women... Women are like, oh, I got a nice haircut. Let me take a picture. Oh, wow, I sure look nice today. You know?
Don't have an answer. I don't think so.
I've never in my life looked at myself and be like, I look nice today. Take a picture. Not one time have I ever done that.
Can you at least roll on your side so you're not face down in the grass?
Or like, here's me with my trophy. Once heard my mom critique a girl for having different sized boobs. We've had this conversation on stream before. Huh? I thought this has come up on stream before. And I said then, and as I'll say now, every woman does. Now, it's not like a big difference, but that's the thing women don't even want you to know. Every woman does. Every woman does. It's because people are not symmetrical. Because people are not symmetrical, and the women know that, and they know that they know they're sensitive about it, and so they go after other women about it, right? Having different sized boobs, yeah, no dude cares about that unless it's extremely obvious. True, like one big one's like, yeah, one's bigger than the other. Yes, that's always true. A little like at some level, that's always true because people are not symmetrical.
I'm not joking. I'm right here. I'm not even drunk.
One big one, and another one that was slightly smaller. Yes, yeah, of course. I had a girlfriend whose left areola was like twice as big as the other one. That's kind of wild. That one's like twice as big. Twice as big. Yeah, twice as big is kind of crazy. Yeah. Twice as big is kind of ridiculous. Yeah. But you know, whatever.
And confused.
But even that is like, you know, you're like whatever. Like it's not like you really care.
Please help me. Come here. He's gonna pay for my bail. What is it? What is it?
What is that?
I have a right to know. I'm not
I have a right to know.
even crazy, dude. Stop.
At this point, the officers
She is kinda
decided they'd
crazy.
had enough and weren't going to witness the show anymore.
He's
Hey, she has a right to know. How much is her bail?
smiling at me. He's laughing at me. I'm calling Chris Goose right now and I'm telling him to fire rat.
Okay, Chris Cruz is your cousin, I understand that, but why can Chris Cruz fire him?
Yeah, I will. That's my cousin, you stupid.
Yeah, you idiot.
Oh, I pinned
You don't know Chris Cruz is her cousin?
nothing but cool with you. Rebecca?
My name is not Rebecca, you stupid.
Oh, yeah,
What is it?
Go the away.
You're a fucking retard, she said. Cause he called her the wrong name.
He called me the wrong name. Get him the away from me.
I can't be arrested by this guy. He called me the wrong name.
you live on Rebecca's street.
Get him away from me.
Okay. We're not gonna
He called me the wrong name. He can't arrest me.
calm down. Okay.
Stop,
We're
stop,
not gonna
stop. I'm not even doing
Dudes
anything.
can see fat. Yeah, of course it's not really I mean, you know, it's whatever.
go in handcuffs now, okay?
I'm not this.
And also the boob thing, like you're saying, guys don't really notice the difference. Women do though. Women do, because women look at women's boobs and are like judging them like that, right? Guys look at women's boobs and are not. They're not thinking like that. They're not even thinking anymore.
Bring your leg to us.
Stop. I'm not even moving, please.
You're fine, just relax.
Help me. Nick, Nick.
Keep your legs down. You're okay.
Nick. I didn't even do anything.
Man, she's on wheels. She just skated away. I agree.
There's no right for this.
You seem intoxicated. Yeah. What's up, Parn?
Chris Goose.
Call Chris Cruz. He's my cousin.
Chris Goose. Chris Goose. He's the mayor. That is my
He's the mayor. What? What now?
f***ing uncle.
Oh, now he's your uncle? I thought he was your cousin.
She's skates off. Oh, stop. You're not suspicious.
What's going on? Who is Chris Cruz?
I'm not trying to spit on you. I'm trying
If
to
anything,
spit
it's quirky
on you. I
and
can't
cute.
see.
You're gonna look straight down for us,
I
okay?
can't see you.
Okay.
I'm Chris Goose.
So is Chris Cruz her cousin or her uncle? And are they the mayor of the town?
Call Chris Goose. Call Chris Goose. That's my cousin.
I thought it was your uncle.
You're right. No, I have.
Okay, so maybe Chris Cruz is the name of her uncle and her cousin. The uncle named his son the same, like after himself, right? So Chris Cruz the second is her cousin.
Yes.
I have rights.
I know you do.
Call Chris Goose, please.
Chris Cruz the second is her cousin. Chris Cruz Senior is her uncle. Oh, it's Sigma.
I need my phone to call my boyfriend still.
Who's your boyfriend now?
No.
Joe James?
But no, tell me what I'm doing. Don't pull me up without telling me what I'm doing.
I'm not moving.
Stop.
Okay.
You can't fool me up without telling me what I'm doing.
I need to know what I'm doing.
She's crying now.
I need to know what I'm doing. Please tell me.
Yep. You have a warrant for domestic battery.
Oh no. How'd a girl get a warrant for domestic battery? She must be crazy as hell.
Okay.
Right? How does a woman get that? She must be really crazy. Am I wrong? She must be outrageous. For a woman to get a domestic battery charge? Come on. What is she doing?
We need you to not kick anybody, so.
That's crazy.
All right.
He sounds hopped up on goofballs. Roller skate attack, yeah.
Well, things had already gone crazy and they were going to get crazier.
Have you seen what she looks like, Carl? Yeah, kinda, right? Kinda.
How is this on you?
I don't know.
How is this on you? I don't know! I don't even put it on!
I'm not even fighting, please.
Okay, can you stand up for us?
I can't, please.
What exactly is she wearing?
Can you bring your knees to your chest? Knees to your chest? Perfect.
You were for the past 20 minutes.
Women can beat women too. Yeah, maybe she was in a lesbian relationship, sure.
Stop, I'm trying.
That would make sense then, yeah.
Ow!
But she said she had a boyfriend. She said she had a boyfriend.
Ow!
She said I want to call my boyfriend.
You're hurting my arms, please.
How are we hurting
Ow!
our arms?
Ow!
Can you tell us how we're hurting our
I'm
arms?
trying to show him how he's hurting
Can
my
you
arms.
tell me how you're hurting your arms?
No, I can't. It's on my wrist.
Your wrist hurts?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't think we should be friends with this one. Yeah. I think you should avoid this woman. Yes. Pretend you don't, like you just walk on by. Like if we were walking by right now, just walk by. Don't look at what's going on. Just look away. Like I'm going to the gas station. I don't see what's happening. I'm just looking down. Sorry, I don't see that. I'm going to the gas station.
Take some deep breaths.
No!
Ryan needs more sane friends. You always go for the crazy. That's true.
I know.
That's true.
Everything's...
That's true. It's true. What's the banner say? SRMI, and I don't know the top. It's like red, so I can't see it. Maybe you guys can, but I can't make it out. There's as clear as I can get it, I think. I can't really make it out though. Kneading, maybe? Kneading Sammy?
Stop, you should be able to feel it.
We're just working on it. We're keeping it. You're okay.
This lady is pretty annoying right now, right? No, Jessica is stupid and annoying.
Take some deep breaths for us, alright?
Look at the guy. Hold on. Let me go back. Look at the guy behind it. Look, watch. Look at this guy. I can't really see him when I zoom in, but look at that guy over there. Behind the chat. Look at him. I'm gonna look away from chat. Look at him.
Take some deep breaths for us, alright?
He's loving this. That guy's loving this situation.
Whoa, you don't do any of that biting stuff, okay?
Yeah, so don't try to come right out. Stop.
Look how sweaty she is. What the fuck? She's on drugs. That's crazy sweaty.
What's hurting right now?
That's crazy. He's so happy. Yeah, he's finding it hilarious.
She's trying to get a wrist out of her car.
That's drug-induced levels of sweatiness.
Yeah, they're cutting me.
Nope, no one's cutting you.
They're cutting me on purpose.
Alright, let's stop doing that.
You guys are shooting me! You're shooting me with a gun!
What are you...
You're chopping me with a chainsaw! Ah!
You're just tiring yourself out.
She's screaming like a meth head. I think she is a meth head,
She's
yeah.
gonna be tired.
Yeah, she mentioned earlier like that one guy had meth or something. I think she is a meth head, yeah.
EMS arrived on scene to give the officers a break from this nonsense, but they weren't all that much help as the female refused to get checked out.
Is she playing dead now?
If you like to go to the hospital, we can
I'm
take
dead.
you there.
I told you.
If you don't
I'm
want to be
dead.
checked out by a
I
doctor,
told you my medical name.
My medical name. What? My Christian name, my medical name. My God-given medical name.
I told you my medical
What is a medical name?
doctor.
Georgina Floyd. Chainsaw, be quieter. Imagine the smell. She probably does kind of stink. Yeah. I can't breathe, screw the toddler, lungs are for... Yeah, sure.
okay.
I told you my medical name!
I want to go to the hospital tonight.
Oh my God, please.
No.
Please. No, yes, you have.
No, I
You.
don't.
Please call my dad to see
Now her dad? It was her uncle, it was her cousin, now her dad?
what he wants to do, please.
Brittany, you'll
She was a name or doctor. Yeah, I think you're right. Dude, that's what she said something about that after.
She
Yeah.
won't let me call him when I get to the jail. You guys will be a piece of shit. You always are.
How many times has she been in jail exactly? Maybe it's renting. Renting Sammy? Renting?
I'm not even fighting it. I'm being
That's what the sign says, renting Sammy?
honest.
Maybe? There's a rental in there or something? And maybe that's the renting company, or I don't know. Renting makes more sense.
I didn't see her mouth.
I didn't even snap. Nothing snapped, you stupid. He said my shoulder snapped, but it didn't.
That's scary. The guy's like, here's the thing. If she is on meth or something, she might not even realize how injured she is, right? If she's in some kind of serious stimulant, she might not even realize how injured she is. He's probably right. She probably did fuck something up, and she doesn't even realize it. That's scary.
So your shoulder's okay?
I don't.
That's scary.
Go.
SRMI? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe SRMI, yeah. Maybe SA. I don't know. I don't know what that part means. That's super scary. I feel like women get secondhand embarrassment from this shit like guys did with George Floyd. I didn't feel any secondhand embarrassment from George Floyd, and I don't think women should feel any secondhand embarrassment from this. I think you got weird sexist brain and you don't realize it, Mireille. Because you're always talking about women this, men this, and I keep telling you, bro. It's not a thing. There's no collective guilt for being a man. You shouldn't feel that. Get that out of your head if you have that. It's stupid.
You gotta stay where you're at.
There's no collective guilt for being a woman. Those things are not real things. Those are societal imposed constructs. Get rid of them. Don't believe in those. There's no reason to feel that way.
Getting up and stuff is causing more issues.
I would never feel any guilt for something because some other man did it. Like, that makes no sense. My family, maybe I'd feel like shame or something, or like a friend, or like a friend or something, you know. But we don't have collective guilt, bro.
Did Big Mama Michelle Obama eat up all the ribs?
Okay.
Do not do that again.
Rape!
She spat on the ground.
No, I spat on the ground.
He spat on the ground. No, I spat on the ground.
Oh, yep, I got it on my shoe. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
I spat on the ground. I'm an American. I can spit on the ground.
Well, you spat on my shoe too.
I did not intentionally spit
I'm an
on
American.
the shoe. I spat on the ground.
You kicked, you spat, and you know
No, I spat on the ground.
Stand up on 3. 1, 2, 3, stand up.
Okay.
like, do you see what's wrong with thinking of men and women as a collective? Because then you would think of this freak as a representation of women, and that would fuck up your mind, man. That ain't right. Do not think that, because this is the method.
I have a right to talk to my dad. I have a right to talk to my dad.
If you think this represents women, you got problems.
Put your feet down. Put your feet. Put your.
Help! 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 Abuse! Rape! Abuse! Help! Help!
Pretty close to which thing?
I'm not even moving. Ow!
And Mireille mentioned in George Floyd. She is behaving similarly. Representation of women? Oh, no. I think she's I think I'm a drug addict.
I can only handle, please.
Oh my god.
I can only handle one at a time.
Okay, but talk to me. What's going on?
I was just move out of the way.
That is true. How is she in this situation now? Like, if she just like acted normal at the start, right? She wouldn't be in this situation.
I wasn't told to go out of the way completely. I was
If she just stopped being insane.
And then he pushed me and then he broke my eyeball.
What? Who?
I'm sorry.
Who broke your eye? What?
I'm not trying to puke on anything. I'm trying to save him.
Can you sit up? I'm gonna get this bag off you.
You punched me and broke my eyeball? What the fuck is she talking about?
The
Can you
female was
imagine
then
anyone
taken
know
to the
go
jail,
mental?
and she
Yeah.
made sure that it wasn't an easy ride.
Yeah, me either. Not like this. It's serious. She's for real on meth, I think. Like, not even kidding around. I think she's on something like that. Like, what the fuck else would this be, you know? Like, this is not normal. Like, this is so... This isn't just a crazy person. This is somebody on something. This is beyond crazy. This is way beyond crazy, man. I hope they clean the seat of the car. Well, I think that's why. I think the back of the seats are like seats on a bus. They're like that. They're like plastic, whatever.
Stop it. Get some help.
They're like that plastic, like whatever shit. Like when you see them in there, they're like that kind of material, so they can, so nothing sticks, and so they can clean it.
Get you taking care of this water?
I want to go, Chris. Please undo my belt.
Are you on me, victim?
I need to go, Chris.
She's talking to the mushroom people. Yeah, sure.
Please undo my belt.
You're what?
Please undo my belt.
Yeah, you saw it. It's like that.
Please undo your what?
My belt.
Your seatbelt?
Like hard plastic.
I can't.
Okay.
Where are they waiting? I don't know. I hate that noise. Ah! She's blowing her nose all over the place. Ugh. I hate that noise because you know she blew boogers all over the place in there. Ugh. It's kind of gross as hell.
Okay.
Yeah. Called it? Uh-huh. Good morning. What's that, those?
I truly do believe you. I swear.
Ew, stop that. Stop that. Stop it. It's grossing me out. Stop it. Boogers all over the place. No, you're okay, they say.
What's making you so mucusy? Let me take your seatbelt.
I have not tried in 3.5 months.
Not tried what? Meth?
Can I please
Alright, so you're sitting on the belt. Let's scoot it.
That must be what she meant, huh? That is kind of sad that she's been clean and then like got high and then this happened, huh? They clearly got a female officer out here on purpose to deal with her, right? That's why she's there. It's too bad we haven't developed like with all our technology and shit. Isn't it too bad we haven't developed like anti-drugs? Like something you could give people to just like calm them down when they're having this kind of reaction or something. Like I know we have like tranquilizers, but like that could just make everything worse. Like it's too bad we don't have like anti-drugs to like I don't know, flush your system or something, or like do something to offset this. Aren't those called placebos? Well, if you could get her to believe in something, then maybe you could get her sober from just believing it, maybe. Cup of coffee. Caffeine can help some. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it's a bad idea. Maybe just like a big anvil and you drop it on her head. Not like it like in a killer way, like in a cartoon knock her out way. Like in a Looney Tunes way, I mean. Like in Looney Tunes. Ay, ay, ay. This person's just completely insane. I didn't know this lady would just be completely insane, or like with no nothing, no logic to it, no reason to it. Tell me what happened to her. Like, they gotta drug tested her, right? So will it tell us what at the end? Yeah, there's a scene. There's a sheet at the end. Tell us what happened. Cause what the fuck, man? Pre-Saint EMT, you think so? Present EMT? She seems tiny. She does seem tiny. Now that she's not on the roller skates anymore. Now see, the roller skates made me think she'd be interesting, and like this wouldn't be just her just yelling and freaking out the whole time. Maybe there'd be something funny. But it turned out to just be her yelling for 15 minutes, yeah. I thought there'd be more to it because of the roller skates, but yeah.
Please don't push me! I'm not pushing you. I'm just helping you out. He is pushing me. No, I'm just helping you out. Good job. Let go of me!
Lean back. Lean back. Lean back. We gotta put the seatbelt on you.
I know, but I need that.
For a chase on roller skates? Yeah, I thought that would be pretty funny. But instead she just like freaked out the whole time. I thought she was gonna try to escape, yeah. I did think so, I'll be honest, I did.
You were being disrespectful. No one's doing that.
I thought she was gonna try to escape, because like, she had the roller skates on.
Alright, Brady.
They're putting one of those face things on. They did that with that other guy too we watched. Man. These people are like deranged. How come everybody's deranged when they get stopped by a cop? How come they can't just be like,
I'm gonna come with you.
what's going on? The last guy that wasn't deranged was that like guy that smoked a bunch of weed before he crashed into a pole.
With 2 counts of aggravated assault, 2 counts of
what
aggravated
is
battery,
drugs is she
and 3
on?
counts of resisting arrest. YouTube thinks you'll love the video on
What drugs is she on?
screen. Click to watch now. This woman was
No. Let's watch a different one. What drugs is she on now? Let's see. You see the thumbnail? When the neighborhood outnumbers the police. What happened here?
This woman just brandished a machete at a cop.
When the neighborhood outnumbers the police, what do they do?
Step over here. She was fighting. By the time I got to the parking lot, I seen them arguing. By the time
It's all Biden's fault. Of course it's a Britney. Spit guards, yeah.
all them bitches, as soon as they start fighting,
All them bitches.
the neighborhood jumped in it. I just moved over here and been around a whole week.
Okay,
And they jumped on my
Whole fucking week.
your information.
Bro, this is a volatile situation, isn't it? The whole fucking apartment block is fighting. Bro, what if somebody gets a gun? This could go really crazy, really sideways. This could go totally sideways. And there's kids out there too. That's the crazy part. Shit like it goes down when there's children everywhere. I've seen it happen. That's one of the most fucked up things, right? Look, they're fucking fighting and there's kids everywhere. Insane, man. Insane behavior. Like, completely insane behavior. Who the fuck are you to do that? Why are you doing that in front of children? That's insane. Shit, you guys are out of control. Ridiculous. I don't care how mad you are, man. There's no reason to be doing this in front of children.
This is the moment.
Really dishonorable display.
When she took out a machete and pointed it at the officer.
And they have fucking weapons? Look, that's like a kid there, man. Oh, yeah. Did she say LeBron? I don't know. We're surprised. Women again? A lot of them are women. It's women and children. It's just women and children. Right? Isn't that fucked up? And there's a couple dudes just doing nothing useful, huh? Wait, what are we seeing? Hold on, go back. It's wild there are dudes there and they're doing nothing useful. Like they could actually break it up, right? Is there a... That's a machete? Really? She's got Japanese on her sweater. Why is it rewinding? Wait, she pulled out a machete then? I'm so confused. What direction of time
Then she
are
took
we
out a
going?
machete and pointed it at the officer.
Okay, so this happened right now, but we missed it. It's already happened. Is that what's happening? There's a machete. She's pulling it out right now? Because it like rewinds. I'm so confused. Is there a machete out now? What direction of time are we moving? What is this now? How is it? What? Why is time warping like this? I don't understand what this is. What is this? What is happening? Is it forward? Is it moving forward? Why are they walking backwards then? I guess it was moving forward in time. I'm pretty confused. It just slows down? Well, it was warping, bro. It didn't just slow down, it was warping. She's a time traveler. What the fuck? This is insane. I would not want to be a cop in this area, to be honest with you. Right? Like, this is fucked up. This could go any shitty way. And you would get in so much trouble as the cop. You know what I mean? Like, imagine somebody gets hurt here. It's on you. It's on you, bro. Because you're supposed to be diffusing the situation. You're supposed to be covering this. If somebody gets hurt here, it's on you. Ay, ay, ay. How are you going to explain what happens? This area? This happens in every city. No, that's not true. Not every city. That's not true. It happens in the worst cities, yeah. The worst cities, yes. Certain neighborhoods in certain cities, definitely. But every city? No, I don't think so. There's cities without this.
Listen, we gotta have more people. Us two, cannot solve this whole thing. We got more people coming.
To be fair, I don't think she's trying to threaten the cop. Yeah, I don't think so.
Oh, man, you see how they surrounded you just then?
Yeah, I see you. That's why.
Scary. They built the pyramids and okay.
Listen, can y'all all back up? Listen, can y'all just listen? I know if y'all all just back up and leave. Okay, where y'all live? Where y'all sit?
Jeez. Machete is super wild, yeah. I mean, that's what I'd be worried about. Weapons in this kind of situation when there's so many fucking people. The son pulls out a gun, then what? Because, like, then multiple people here probably have a gun.
Everything had been captured on the body cam. The police were not going to go easy on
And there's fucking children there, man.
her.
Insane. I don't understand how they're trying to fight when there's children out there, too. I really don't get that. That really pisses me off. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. That's insane.
We just stopped. Just hold on. Just see what it was about. Everybody out here, people starting to go to cars. That's like combat. Yeah. So I can't still some people to go to.
Like how? Like these are fucking mothers of these children about to fight people? That's fucking insane.
I think I lost. She was over there.
What kind of role model are you being?
I was waiting at work on channel side.
Okay, that's fine. So what's going on?
My daughter, I called.
When it's like, oh yeah, we don't need fathers in the home. What the fuck are you doing then?
Text my daughter.
We're the dads, bro.
She sent my granddaughter over here to take me to the hospital. But before
I seen one dude. I seen like one grown man.
Christina finna fight. By the time I get right here, the girl,
It's sundown. You tell them they're working? It's sundown.
So you guys new here?
Yeah, I just moved in here. I've been here a whole week.
Okay, so just so you know, everyone over here is together. So if you guys get in a fight, the whole rest of the time,
I already know this, but this started from No, they're not coming back over here. This started from Grandpa.
People that were fighting, where do they live?
The little girl, yes, she do live, but I don't know where she live at.
I think the girls are simping for that cop. Yeah, I think so too. Some people have night shifts. Yes, I understand some of them could be working rat-bound, but you're telling me that there's one dude, one adult man in this whole freaking place?
My granddaughter, she don't stay over here. They came over here to pick me up, but they'll never come back over here no more. Okay. They'll never come back over here no more. But the point is,
we're just clearing it out now. I think at this point, the person who pulled the machete out on me took off.
Like, it's like, I get you, but
this started way in Grandpa.
it's still almost nobody.
She's been beefing with my granddaughter for the longest. I don't know what they beefing for. I don't know. You know how these young kids
Is this the granddaughter she was before?
No. It's my older sister.
Single mother, yeah, a lot of them. It seems like it. Yeah. Like the fact that the fact that there's so many kids out there and there's so many women out there, it's gotta be single mothers.
Go home.
Generally. And it's not just the single mother's the problem though, because my mom would not be out here doing this shit when I was young. That's my point though. Like, if we're like, okay, it's fine that single mothers, blah blah blah, right? Well, then the single mothers should freaking behave themselves. These ones should, right? My mom would have never done this. She was a single mother. She would have never done this shit. She wouldn't be fighting some people in the fucking thing in front of us. Like, that's insane.
I don't want nobody out here, nothing happening. You know exactly what I'm talking about. There's too much violence already.
Shortly after, officers were able to locate the machete wielder.
Just fighting. Shit just out of control.
What are they fighting for with all these kids around, all these babies
That's what I'm saying.
around? What if they
It's
hurt some of these
insane.
babies?
Give me out that camera.
Oh, my camera is on.
Shit. My camera's in on. Your grandmother might? Sure. If we're gonna fight, ain't no man gonna say otherwise. Well, there's no man to say otherwise here. Like, one, I disagree though. If a man was there, the woman wouldn't be out. The women wouldn't be out there in the first place, right? Like the men would be fighting, and there wouldn't be kids around. The reason kids are around and women are fighting is because there is no men around. I think that's self-evident by the situation. Like, if the men were in the homes here in this neighborhood, they would be the ones fighting if they were fighting, and they would not allow the kids and the women around, right? That's what we're like, but that's not what's happening. It's a bunch of women and kids everywhere you look.
Oh, yes, it is. Oh, my bad.
Mikey, get in the car. Get in for to take your ass to the dog pound. Come on. Get in, come on. Get in.
You know what you did.
None of my family would be there. I feel you. There been 20 men there. If women decide to fight, you ain't stopping them. I disagree completely, man. I disagree completely. If there were women that had men, they wouldn't be out here fighting.
No, I'm not there, but I'm just trying to figure out what's going on.
Women that have husband wouldn't be out here in the first place.
What she did?
Because their husband would be picking their fights for them. They wouldn't have to be doing it themselves. Like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, you're describing the situation, like, you're describing something that ain't real from the situation. There's no men here. There's no men anywhere.
It's the machete. Whatever you did with the machete.
Oh, yeah, I was trying to help the officer.
Yeah, by coming up and telling me.
That's why they're in this fucking situation. They're all fighting like this. It's because there's no men here at all. It's not like no men would stop them. There are no men in the situation, period. That's why they're out here fighting, man. Like, how would they be all fighting like this if there were men involved in their lives in general? They wouldn't be. The men would go pick whatever fight for them. It's like, oh, who fucked with you? I'll deal with it. You know what I mean? Like, they don't exist, man.
What I got?
Oh no! I wasn't talking to you. No, I wasn't.
Oscar Bear, copy to there, another Oscar units. I can take the documents of 10153. All the Lincolns are.
The fact that these women can even get to the point where they're about to fight shows that there aren't men in their lives like that, in my opinion.
Hold on, wait.
She's gonna check out. Let me go pull. We're not gonna move here.
Coco, go. You have anything on you?
I mean, how's a woman even getting in a fight? Like, how is that even happening?
Scott Dog.
How old are you?
Scott Dog.
Probably running the cameras? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. They only have fuckboys, not partner. Right, they don't have guys that would like if they had husbands and shit, the men would take care of whatever issue they had. Right? Like they're like, that guy picking a fight with me. The men would go out and deal with it, right? They would go settle it. They would go talk to the person. Okay, I'm gonna talk to him. Right? That kind of thing would happen. It wouldn't be, these women wouldn't be squaring up against each other in the street with a bunch of kids around. You know?
Oh, baby daddy, Coco.
What's your first name, ma'am?
Kiana, Kiona.
And it's not just the women all being around that making me say this. It's the fact that kids are out there, which means the kids have nowhere else to be. You know?
Ona. What happened again?
What's the middle initial? I'll tell you. Give me 1 second.
M as in Mary.
It might be a club fight where the ladies fight over the one. Yeah, I don't know. There'll probably be less fights. I think so, yeah. Yeah, I mean, in general, that shows out in like relationships, right? What is it? What was the numbers? Like, lesbians have the most domestic violence, and then regular couples have less, and then like gay dude couples have like the least domestic violence or something, right? Because dudes are the best at like settling the fight and controlling their anger and shit, right? So gay dudes are like the least fighting, then regular couples are are middle, and then lesbians fight the most. They're the most violence, because they can't control it and they can't stop it, and they don't know how to settle the things.
Coco, get Coco.
What's the date of birth? Second.
Why I gotta get in the car?
It's the whatever you did with the machete. We weren't here, but the
There are more pressing worries. Sure. No, if there were dudes here, I think so. If there were more dudes in these families. Yeah. What about? I don't know. I don't know anything about those figures.
No, where he at?
You gotta turn.
I don't know anything about those figures.
I got you. Right here. But you gotta turn. So
I don't know if there even are enough figures to count.
I don't know. This is what I'm trying to figure out.
Let's go. Otherwise, you're resisting.
I think like that just kind of like blurs the data, right? Because like people are like, okay, report it as a man, report it as a woman, and then it's like, no, don't report it as a trans man or woman. Report it as a man or a woman. That just like all that stuff does is like blur the data.
So don't say she doesn't have it.
Right? Like
For somebody else, and I was
it just makes any data they're involved in it, like it just makes it unclear what the hell anybody's talking about. It creates weird problems to it.
I ain't got it on me though, guys. That man, I was surrounding the officer right here. I'm trying to help him. He's trying to grab everything out.
To be fair, this lady I don't think really was trying to stab him.
No, can you tell? Can one of them get my phone out the house? Yeah.
So your Vine should identify as a lesbian.
In the house? In the kitchen. Tell her to lock the door.
Alright, watch foot. You can get that on later.
The woman was charged with
Well, I wouldn't give you any advantage.
aggravated assault on a peace officer with a deadly weapon.
Right?
YouTube thinks you'll love the video on screen. Click
You know, I don't really give you any advantage.
to watch now.
If you're
This
violent,
woman-
I think identify as gay, and then people think you're not violent, right? So you can hide. I think let's see what else we got to watch. Right? I don't know. What could he gain an advantage from? In that situation. I don't know. If you think your day was bad, watch this. Okay, we'll watch this. Watch this.
In May
But the rest was
2023, a
exaggerated.
deputy
Yeah. Oh, it's too
responded
loud.
to a
Sorry.
disturbance at a bar in Lafayette, Wisconsin. The caller informed an
Yeah, no, that lady didn't really. She got arrested like a technicality because you pulled the knife out and the cop was there, right? Like she didn't even really. It didn't even really make sense to arrest her, honestly. She was simping for him with the machete. Yeah, no, I agree. Can't tell what she did wrong. Yeah, I'm with
Casually
you.
and aggressively, attempting to throw hands with other patrons. The subject was soon identified as a 39-year-old male named Kevin, who has a lengthy criminal history dating back to 2003.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
It was dumb, but still, yeah, it was dumb, but yeah, also whatever, yeah.
911. Why am I in cuffs? I want my lawyer right now. Before you guys even touch that vehicle.
However, with all the kids around, it kind of makes sense that they had to do it,
I want my
but
lawyer
yeah,
right now.
I'm
You
with
just
you too.
admitted that it was an off-duty police officer. Told the truck, let's go to court. Told the truck.
But like again, but if I do remember all the kids around, it does kind of make sense why they did it though,
Told the truck. No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. Somebody
because there were actual like little kids everywhere.
Shut the up.
Whoa.
I'm gonna beat the out of you.
8 months
Upon
ago.
speaking with Kevin, the deputy could detect a strong odor of intoxicants coming.
Intoxicants. Booze. I identify as a blob of crap. Respect my pronouns. Sure. Blob? Is it blob? Is that the pronouns? 3 feet machete and yeah. Yeah, I mean, but that's the kids, right? The kids being around why they got arrested.
Okay. This guy? Hey, bud, what's going on tonight?
Nothing. What's up?
Nothing? No, I got a call that you're being...
Intoxicants in a bar. What are you doing?
And we had a little too much to drink tonight?
No.
Okay, hold on.
Am I being unlawful?
What?
Am I being unlawful?
Well, that's what's been reported to me.
Well, here's the thing. What did he do, though? Being drunk in the bar isn't a problem.
Hey, don't touch me.
Okay, stop.
Am I detained?
You're gonna be if you don't...
Am I detained right now?
Yeah, you're detained right now.
All right. Come on.
Oh, yeah.
Cuffs on. That's what I like. Told you.
Stop.
Now, he could have got out of the situation, though, if he played nice, right? That's something that a lot of people do to themselves. They think the situation's going to go poorly, and so they're like, fuck it, who cares? And then they push it to go poorly, right? That's what that guy just did. If he in his mind wasn't already set that the situation was going to go poorly because of his previous experience with cops, he could have got the situation to go nice and just basically, have them do nothing. But instead, he's already set on it mentally that it's going to go bad, so it goes bad. He makes it go bad. It's self-fulfilling prophecy, right? Drunk in a bar for shame, yeah.
For what lawful reason?
Right now, you're causing a disturbance.
For who?
Everyone in this bar.
Am I causing a disturbance?
440 County, I got one to take.
Asking the bar lady right in her face like that is a little messed up because, you don't want to force her to have to say that. If she did call him, then,
No, I'm not causing... No.
Look at me. Answer his questions.
Let's go outside, bud.
No.
She is saying yes. She is saying yes.
Yes. Let's go outside.
No,
we're going to talk outside.
For why?
Because you're refusing to talk.
He is saying yes. She is saying yes. Where are they? They got slot machines in there, in that bar? Or are those just games?
Okay,
so we're going outside.
Is that a lawful order?
It is a lawful order to go outside.
Is that a lawful order? How come he's asking like that?
Because you're detained right now while I'm investigating what's going on.
So they serve food there at that bar and grill. It's a bar and grill, not just a bar. That sounds like a nice place to go, honestly. You should stop fucking the place over. It sounds like it looks like a nice little place. You could probably get like some of those what are those called? They call those fries, like with those like cross-cut fry things. What are those fries called? Like the cross-cut fries? What's that called? You can probably get some of those. Maybe some chicken fingers. Probably a pretty nice place.
What are you investigating? Is there a crime committed?
You guys know those cross-cut fries? What are those called?
Crime committed?
Are they called cross-cut fries, or they have a different name?
Is there a crime committed?
Come on, let's go.
Is there a
You know the ones I'm talking about, like waffle fries? Yeah, waffle fries. That's it. Nice. Yeah, waffle fries. Thank you.
Let's go. Stop. Is there a crime?
You can probably get some waffle fries and some chicken fingers. Those are the only place I ever get them at is a bar and grill. That's why I don't remember the name of them. The only place I ever get them is a bar and grill.
Stop. Get moving.
Is waffle fries.
I told you disorderly
Yeah, thank you
conduct
guys.
right now.
But that's the only fucking place I ever buy them. Like I ever get them. Is a bar and grill.
Now you have a felony charge.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Yep.
Pretending he went into the wall.
You realize I'm wearing a body camera, right?
Yeah, you
And it just caught
wall.
it just caught all that on there. What's your name?
I'm more interested in a fancy pizza place. What was in a fancy pizza place? Well, I mean the place is fancy, but the place was actually like subdued or something or whatever you want to say. It was like their cafeteria. The place is a fancy place. Like it's a fancy resort kind of hotel place, but it's like their cafeteria. But it's the best pizza I had in town. Yeah.
What's your name?
Dig in my pockets that you're here.
What's your name?
I didn't do it. No, I didn't do nothing.
They have a nice pizza oven in there, and the pizza was pretty good. It's the best I had in town, and I've had pizzas all over town. But I wouldn't say the place was fancy though. It was just the cafeteria. Like there's good sandwiches and stuff there too.
424. You want to step it up?
Yeah. Tell 420 to come here. Hey, call 420.
Stand up.
Call 420.
Do you make pizzas yourself? Sure. Yeah.
How old are you?
Tell 420 to come here.
Stand up and behave like an adult. Come on.
I used to have a pizza oven for making pizzas. Don't currently. It broke.
Well, now you're under arrest for threats to law enforcement. So
You need some kind of pizza oven to make really good pizzas because you need it really hot.
you just told me.
You need it hotter than most ovens go.
Yes, you did.
My current oven, it almost goes hot enough because it's like an old oven. When we got the place, it was here. It's like some old oven, so it goes hotter than most modern ovens. Because is it like a regulation thing? A lot of modern ovens don't go as hot as it goes.
So because you're law enforcement.
It's a nice oven. They build them good when they build them back then, I guess. It's clearly old though. It looks like a retro piece of hardware.
You're wrong. Go ahead. Do whatever you want, buddy.
I don't know the date. I don't know when it was made, but it's old.
Let go of me now.
No,
dude. Once
I know nothing about ovens. Okay. It's like it looks like it's like out of Fallout or something, you know? Like it looks retro. It's old. Yeah.
You fucking know that, right? You're gonna lose your jacket.
424.
But like I know like none of the other ovens in the building go as hot as it does.
You can slow it down.
Yeah. You're gonna lose your jacket, right? You know that, right?
Okay, bud.
I'd take your hands off me if I were you.
That probably works great. Don't get rid of that till it shits the bed. Yeah, I don't plan to. Yeah, right. Said no. Yeah, it works. It works great as an oven.
Yes, you did.
Not all the top things still work though. The what do you call them? The things on the top don't all work, but 2 of them work.
Why am I under arrest?
I told you.
But stand me up.
I was. Sit up. Sit up. Put your knees under you. Now stand up.
Why am I under arrest?
I told you.
And the oven itself works.
Conduct,
I'm not talking
and
to
then
you.
you told me.
Okay. Call Duncan.
And then you told me you're gonna f me up.
Call
I
Duncan.
mean, how many do you need? How many grilling things do you
Where's
need?
Duncan?
Duncan's not working.
Well, call him.
2 work.
Calling him. Let's go.
I'm not under arrest.
Yes, you are.
The other ones work, but they don't work right. Like they get one of them gets too hot.
For what?
I told you.
You can't control the heat. Like you turn it on and it's like max heat.
What did I threaten you with?
You said you were gonna f me up.
So I don't use that one.
Yes, you did.
No, I did not.
I guess you could use it for boiling water or something.
I see this body cam. You're losing your jacket.
I don't use it though.
You and him.
All you would do, man, is
I worked with 2 for a long time, no problem. Yeah. I've never had a real problem with it.
No. Because you had no right to arrest me.
During an attempt to search him, he became
My best friend has a 70-year-old blender from his grandma, and it smokes when he uses it, but it still it smokes. That's funny. That's why does it smoke?
and started pulling away.
It's funny. Fucking giant taller, yeah, he is. Old tech is built to last. I agree. It does seem true. Yeah. And the fact that it gets hotter than the other ovens is a nice feature too, because it outside like for pizza, it makes it nice. It's nice. It's nice to have stuff like that. You know that you need really hot.
I told you.
Under arrest for what?
It's still not a real pizza oven though.
Under arrest for what? Get the off me! You guys are losing your badges.
But it's nice. Oh my god. Make a super nice pizza. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah.
Stop! Get your arm off me, you. You're all scared. Come on.
Was he? What? Go back. Hold on. He says he's trying to fuck me. He says. No, before this he says it. Watch, hold on.
During an attempt to search,
He says he's trying to fuck me.
and started pulling away.
Stop!
Listen to him. This is what he says, right? Hold on.
That's the Fourth Amendment. Get the out of my pockets.
Fourth Amendment is don't rape me.
Under arrest. Search. Under arrest for what? I told you. Knock it off.
Yeah, this part.
I told you. Under arrest for what? Yeah. Under arrest for what? Get the off me.
This part.
You guys are losing your badges. Ow! My wrist!
My wrist. He's trying to fuck me.
Stop! Stop! Get your arm off me, you.
I swear he says he's trying to fuck me. I swear, did I make this up? Where? I don't hear it this time,
To
though.
search him, he became resistive and started pulling
Did I make it up?
You
One more time.
Stop! What are you? That's the Fourth Amendment. Get the out of my pockets. Fourth Amendment. Search. Under arrest for what? I told you. Knock it off.
Did I make up that?
I told you. Under arrest for what?
I'm trying to hear. Let me see.
For what?
Stop talking.
Off me. You guys are losing your badges. Ow! My wrist! And stop!
Okay, the only yells rape. I thought he said he's trying to fuck me. I guess I made that up.
Stop!
I can't find it. I guess I made it up.
You're all scared. Come on.
Oh, he does say it right there. Did you hear that? He does say it. I thought for some reason I thought it was before all the rape yelling. It's not. It's in the middle. Listen. He's trying to fuck me, he says. Okay. How could you yell that? How could you yell that out loud? How could you yell that? He's trying to fuck me. Ooh, it's embarrassing for me to say it now. You should,
Knock it off.
He's trying to fuck me, he says. Oh my god.
Stop. One more time. Oh, my wrist is broke. Am I under arrest? Yes.
My wrist is broke from trying to fuck me.
Told you, threats to law enforcement, resisting, disorderly conduct. All right, let's go. More? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. How did I threaten you? Put him in. How did I threaten you?
Let's show. Dummy, you should be shouting fire if he wants help. Yeah.
Amendment number 1.
The rape thing is pretty weird. Yeah.
First Amendment, right? You're under arrest. Get in the car. For what? Tell me what I'm under arrest for. I already told you. Disorderly. Then stop. Then stop. No, tell me what I'm under arrest for. Disorderly conduct.
He named the things like 10 times now. What am I under arrest for?
Putting me under arrest. Disorderly conduct. No, I didn't do that.
He's already said it like 10 times. Now here's the thing. In this, earlier we were watching the shroom thing. I was on side of the shroom guy. This one, I'm on the cop side, I think. This guy is insane.
You guys are noise, right? Okay, stop. Get in there. If you don't remove these cuffs.
And he probably was making the people's lives hell in there. That's why the lady was like, listen to him, okay? Listen to their questions, answer them. That's why the lady was like that, because he was making their lives hell, right?
Have your guys' jacket. No, you have no reason for me to do that. You have no reason in there. You have no reason.
It's like the succulent Chinese mule guy, but less funny, sure. Next he'll say he doesn't respect their authority.
He then kicked at the deputies as they tried to place him in the squad car, causing one of them to get their hand smashed.
Oh my god.
And the car door.
We gotta find someone to watch out of this as not Coptent. We need a break from Coptent for a little while. I'm enjoying it, but we've seen a lot of people just trying to fight the cops now. Gotta find somebody else for a little bit.
Okay, just get going. If you could have a few extra on the Sally port and have a city unit follow.
What do we get out of jail? Let's go. You know your jacket's gone right now, or don't you?
You got any ideas, right?
So what happened?
Yeah, giant taller probably meant. Well, I don't know if I'd go that far, but it's possible he's got you know, like that he doesn't really function all that well. Sure. Where's little Zoopy with a good clip? Good question.
You know, if I knew you guys, I would never let you do this. I would never let you do that. You don't know what you're talking about.
So he was being a pain in the ass. He was starting fights, basically.
Okay, well, you can mind your own business. Is guess what I do? We moved to another table, and he stayed.
Yeah, he was harassing people.
There, and then he started getting argumentative with the bartender at the next table, and he looked at me the whole time and was very aggressive, threatening.
I really want to order some waffle fries, man.
Seemed very.
I really like to order some waffle fries. Tell the waitress, tell the bartender, I would like some waffle fries. What else do they have? Do you have a French dip? Can you guys make a French dip? I'm trying to look at the menu. Can't really make it out though. Can you guys do a French dip? Do you have the stuff for that back there? Cause see that door? They definitely have like a kitchen back there. What's in? Can you make it? Can you do a French dip or no? I want mozzarella sticks. Okay, sure. I love mozzarella sticks. I'm sure they can do mozzarella sticks, guys. I'm sure they can do mozzarella sticks. There's no way a bar and grill doesn't have mozzarella sticks. I want pop and chicken strips, Carl. Okay, sure, chicken strips. I'm sure they got chicken strips too. Popcorn, chicken, maybe. But chicken strip, one or the other. They got it.
I've told you multiple times why you're under arrest.
For sure. Maybe we'll see. Fried calamari? Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know if they got any fried calamari.
We were just talking about, you know, so how do we make?
They got zucchini. We got fried zucchini, probably.
How do we do these high-end finishes? And he's like, well, you guys are doing it wrong. Like, I'd never hire you. Like, you don't know what you're
Wasn't he already telling the story? Why are we hearing the story again?
doing.
You got a call saying I was being
He's like one of those annoying Karen dumpster dive. I don't want to steal Leafy's content.
You know, like, okay, like, I understand.
That's Leafy. That's a Leafy thing.
Okay, like, you're entitled to your opinion, and then he just...
I kind of think of like, for sure Leafy, but like anybody on the LSN is kind of like we're all on the same network, like the same television network. So I don't want a lot of overlapping programming with any of them, especially Leafy though, because we flat out we have a lot of the same viewers.
Wait till we get. So tell me what unlawful things I did.
Okay, again, for the 15th
What
time.
unlawful things I do?
Disorderly conduct.
You're f***ed up when we get here, just so you know.
Okay.
You don't think you think I'm lying to you? You f***ing rookie.
We're like a TV network.
You think I'm lying to you? You don't think I've been around here my whole life? You're f***ed.
Okay.
You want to watch and see this?
Or Squidward, yeah. Jalapeno matzo sticks are yummy. Jalapeno matzo sticks. I like poppers though. They might have some poppers.
Otherwise, I'm taking your jacket. And I'm going after you personally.
I would like poppers now that you mention it. I would like some jalapeno poppers now you mention it.
Not your community. I'm going after you personally. You're gonna lose your house, your wife, everything.
Now that you mention it, I would like some poppers.
You took me down in a way that was not needed.
Honestly, it was the deputy going, hey, can I talk to you outside? And he goes like...
Okay, so what's in the new world, if you notice somebody might be like show tunes, do you say it now or do you not say it? Do you keep that to yourself? Like, what do you do now? Is that rude? Is that, I know in the old world you would like say something about it. You'd be like, I think that guy likes show tunes, right? But in the new world, what do we say anything or is it rude? Here, I'll go back.
In a way that was not needed.
Honestly.
Am I wrong? Vote. Guys, what do you think? Am I wrong? Alright, I'll move chat again one more time.
Okay.
Because you took me down in a way that was not needed.
Honestly.
You see what I'm saying? Or no? Why don't I think... Well, I don't know. I don't know anything about him. I thought he was a communist, but then I started watching him, and I'm like, Did he used to be one? Who are you talking about? What a minute, Asmongold? Like not a commie now? I don't think he's a commie. I think he might have some programming. He's a normie. Asmongold is a normie. That's what he is. What are we voting on again? If this guy likes show tunes. Hold on, watch.
Okay.
Because You took me down in a way that was not needed.
Honestly, it was the deputy going, "Hey, can
That guy right there.
I talk to you outside?" And he goes,
Have you thrown his thing, Nathan?
and the officer says, "No, but let's go talk."
Normie is fair. I think he's a normie. Yeah. Bargrill is single. He bats for the other side.
Outside, he goes like,
Sure,
"Well,
yeah.
am I being detained? What legal authority do you have?" And
I didn't take you down.
Resisting. I did not resist once, did I?
Yes, you did.
How? On my back? There was 3 people on me. Okay,
I forgot that phrase. I forgot the other team. Bats for the other team. I forgot that. He plays for the other team. He does look like he likes the teams.
people on me.
I forgot these old phrases.
I can't even move my thumb now because you're not supposed to inflict bodily harm when you take somebody down.
put the handcuffs on him, and then he just started screaming like he was being hurt, and there was nothing in the process that would.
The camera angle's not doing any favors on it either.
Everyone watches YouTube, you know. So
I had no weapons. You knew that.
No, I didn't.
How do you not know that?
Because you refused to talk to me.
You had no reason to talk to me.
Yes, I did.
Why?
I was called there for a report of.
Stevie's old school, yeah, with the other side thing. Yeah, I haven't heard that in a while. The other team.
The bartender.
The one that was talking.
It's a good one, man.
There was no reason to be called. I was sitting there when you walked in. Me and her were talking. She didn't call you. You lying piece of shit.
Okay.
You don't realize who the I am, do you?
What is this now? Do you even know who I am? You don't even know. You don't even know who I am. Do you know who you're messing with? Who you're arresting right now? You don't know who I am? I'm a Japanese to English translator. Okay? Oh, you think you can just arrest me? I taught myself Japanese. Okay? You think you can just arrest me and put me in jail? I taught myself Japanese. I'll teach myself law. And then what? Then what? Huh?
I walked in, you threw me in cuffs right away.
No, I tried to talk to you, and you told me you kept trying to walk away. So
sure.
But you had no reason to take
I did.
Am I under arrest?
You are, yes.
Now I am. Why?
I've told you.
Because I walked away from you. You know you're. Get these cuffs off me now. I'll drop the lawsuit.
I'll drop the lawsuit. Let me go. Okay, listen, officer. If you pull the car over right now and let me go forever, and you let me go, I won't sue you, and you get to keep your job. Okay? You get to keep your job. How about that? How do you like that, officer? You get to keep your job. Just pull over and let me out. Okay? And uncuff me. And also, can you give me $25? Give me $25 too.
You do what you need to
And I will go to McDonald's right over there, and I'll eat, and you will leave, and then we'll never see each other again.
Arriving at the jail, Kevin
Both comment someone said that to me. I don't think I can keep a straight face. It's wild, right? Probably because I'd hear your voice after that. Yeah. Let me make you a deal you can't refuse. Yeah.
demanded that he be
Listen,
released
officer.
and repeatedly kicked the living shit out of the squad car door.
Damn, that's a wild way to put that.
I want this on the table.
put in an open record. You can put in open records request for that.
Now he really is being like a child, right? Like, okay, look, if you want to deal with that, you can't. How about you shut the fuck up? You ever try that one on, jerk? You ever tried shutting the fuck up? Okay, we're gonna get you out of the car now. Can you have you tried shutting the fuck up? Have you tried that? Okay, here's your water. Have you tried drinking a glass of shut the fuck up? Sorry.
Put in an open records. You can put in open records request for that. Got called to the sandbar for the report of a disorderly male. I get there. I'm like, hey, bud. People identified it as him, and I was like, hey, man, I need to talk to you. He just kept walking away. I was like, hey, man, stop. He's like, am I detained? Are you gonna detain me? I was like, if you're gonna keep walking away, yeah, you're detained. So
we seen some of these cops and some of these other ones before. This definitely is the same station again, or as one of the other ones. We've seen some of those guys.
He did one of these numbers. So he's
Chippewa County.
Law enforcement, disorderly, and
what's his name?
Kevin. He says he knows everybody, and he's
Chippewa County.
jacket, whatever. So
Jesus.
and now he's gonna break my car. You guys ready?
Yep.
Kevin, come with me. We're going to the jail here, all right?
I'm behaving. What are you talking about?
I'm not mad at you guys.
Okay. You gonna cooperate with the jail staff here?
Oh, yeah.
You will?
Sure.
Look, I'm fine, man. I ain't gonna do nothing.
Is Joe on staff?
Joe is not. He works
Leo?
days. Leo works days too.
Where's Mackie at?
Mackie works
He knows these people.
days too.
Yeah, I'm not moving until Mackie is here.
Mackie works.
I'm not moving until Mackie's here. So
He's the LT.
I don't give. I'm not moving until he's here.
Okay.
You guys have no reason to arrest me.
We didn't arrest you. You're in the jail here.
Who arrested me?
County?
For what reason?
I don't know what your charges
Exactly.
are.
You guys have no uncuffed me.
So maybe let me go. You don't even know why I'm under arrest, so let me go.
You guys are all your guys' jackets are. Come on, uncuff me.
Want to pat him down?
I'm taking your jacket and I'm gonna wear it. I'm gonna wear it to bed. I'm gonna sleep in your jacket. How do you like that? How do you like that? I'm gonna take your jacket and I'm gonna put it on and I'm gonna go to bed and I'm gonna be cozy in your jacket and you're not gonna have it anymore. How do you feel about that? Huh?
Me now.
Considering his non-compliance,
Maxie gonna offer them a head?
I'm gonna fight you guys.
You're not gonna fight us?
No, I'm not gonna fight
Are you gonna cooperate with the booking process?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
Why wouldn't I?
I don't know. You seem pretty.
That'd be stupid of me not to.
You seem pretty hot right now. I don't want you.
Heated.
I don't want to take the cuffs off you and then you end up swinging on us.
No, I won't swing on you.
You're not going to?
No, you guys are fine.
Okay. I'm gonna take your left cuff off.
You know what he calls? He calls me slippery because.
Okay. Kevin, I'm gonna take your left cuff off.
He calls me slippery because I slip out and then I punch him.
Place on top of your head for me, palm up. You understand?
Yep.
Do the same thing with your right. Go ahead, have a seat on the bench.
The funny part is, you guys can't search me. You don't have.
Why is he talking shit now? You know the funny part? You guys can't even search me. Can't even look in my pants. You don't even know about my gun.
Search warrant.
We can pat you down.
You can pat me down, but you only get to use the back of your hands.
You only get to use the back of your hands? Where are these rules coming from? Yeah, you can pat me down, but you actually have to rub your stomach and pat your head at the same time.
That's not true when you come to
You didn't say Simon doesn't say. You didn't say Simon says. You didn't say Simon says when you pat me down. You didn't say Simon says you can pat me down.
How much do I bet?
I'm not gonna bet with you. Can you take your shoes off?
No, I can't.
Let's call a beer back. Okay.
My shoes off?
You're in our custody now at the
No,
jail.
I'm not, because I didn't do anything wrong.
I don't know what exactly happened.
I didn't do nothing wrong.
Okay.
So guess what? I'm in your custody. Yes.
He said he'll cooperate and now they can't search it? Yeah, I know.
But I didn't do anything wrong. Why am I under
He's
arrest?
not really
You know what, you
cooperating.
guys? I sit here and do this all day long. I watch you guys with people, and you know what? It's not you four right here that are right here right now. So I apologize. You guys are getting my blunt of this. It's the guy that walked in the bar that was pissed off because the gay guy called him and.
Uh-huh.
I was talking to the bartender that he wanted.
Uh-huh.
That's all it was. You know, we were having a good old.
Sorry to hear that, Riot. Me too. Uh-huh.
He's trying to say it was the bartender that called.
Okay.
She couldn't have called when we were sitting there having a good old time and making plans for him to sleep at our house. So no, you guys are in the wrong. I did nothing wrong.
Well, you got threats to law enforcement, which is a
So
which is a
somebody
new
made a
charge.
call. Somebody called and said, "Hey, we don't like this guy." So you guys went out there, right? So if I called somebody and said, "Hey, he's fishing my spot. I don't like this guy," you're gonna get arrested. You're gonna come do the same shit I'm gonna do? No, that's not the way it works. I got rights. I didn't do a thing wrong. I was.
If he really didn't do anything wrong, he should have just behaved at the start and been cool at the start then, instead of saying, "Hey, you're trying to block me," you know, instead of all that.
The public spot didn't do a thing wrong.
He didn't do it. I mean, I don't know if he did anything wrong in the bar or not. One, it's not a public spot though. That's something people misconstrue a lot of times. A private establishment, while you may be like it may be open to the public, a private establishment can be open to the public. That doesn't mean it is a public establishment, right? There's a big thing people misunderstand about businesses. They're not public. They're private establishments that are open to the public, in that the public can come in, right? Like it's open. It's like, you know, go ahead, come on in. But you could open your home to the public if you wanted to, right? For example, a time when people do open their home to the public is when they're doing a yard sale or something. You open your home to the public, and you're doing trick or treating. Sometimes people open their home to the public. They make it into like a little haunted house or something. There are times private residences are open to the public too. like somebody selling off like a lot sale or something, and things like that. People open up private residences to the public too. It doesn't make it public though. That's the same for businesses. They're open to the public. That's not public though. They aren't. It's not a public space. So considering it a public space is a big mistake. It's not public. It's private.
That's right in his life? No.
Viewing a house, sure, yeah. Yeah, he's probably nasty towards the bar lady. He probably was. She was not happy. Yeah, she was not happy at all. I agree. He clearly was being out of line in a way she was mad about, because she goes, answer their questions. So yeah, she was not happy.
Is there a reason for me? No, he didn't like me. So he called you guys. I'll sit here. Hell, I'll stick to my rights. You guys want to search me? Go ahead. I have no weapons. I have no drugs.
But he made it way worse by how he behaved when the cop showed up. He could have probably got out of the situation with nothing happening if he just like talked to the guy instead of like assumed the worst was going to happen.
But you know what? Okay. I didn't do a thing wrong. So give me this disorderly conduct and that's all. I want Sergeant Mackey down here now.
He works days.
I don't give a
okay.
If you, one of you guys touch me,
tell you what,
I'm gonna put
I don't give a fuck. What are they supposed to do, man? You're asking for cops that work during the day and you got in trouble at night. What do you want them to do? Wake the guy up? That's not right.
When you're on your jackets, are you
Kevin,
done, right?
you say seated.
It's not, you're out of line, man. I understand before you got stopped by all these cops that you got to know, and they were during the daytime. I understand. But you also got to understand what you're asking. You're asking for people that are asleep. You know, they're not on company time. They're not on state time, company time. They're not on state time right now. They are public servants in general. They got to give people their private time when they're not at work.
I'm going to sue all you guys, not for your job, but for your personal lives, okay?
Look, listen, I'm going to sue all of you, not for your jobs. No. I'm going to take your homes. I'm going to take your homes and your wives. I'm taking everything you own. And your family, it's all mine. And your favorite meal, taking it. I'm taking it all.
It's not like we come to fights here often.
No,
or
the
anything.
last time we had a call with the cops, I was working too, and it was.
He was being dumb, yeah. He's lucky they removed the cuffs. Yeah.
That was a treat. He was at least happy though.
I will every one of you up until Officer Mackey gets here and talks to me, or
You're out of line, man.
Or Sergeant Duncan. That's all I'm talking to.
Those are all daytime people. You know that.
From here on out, the rest of you, because I didn't do a thing wrong. If you guys want to play it,
You did a couple fucking things wrong. You did. Remember when you were yelling, he wants to fuck me? You remember that part when you said that? You just yelled that into the ether? You remember that?
Give me a phone, let me call my lawyer and have him come down here. Give me a phone, we'll do that, okay? No, what you are saying, one.
Now they do sound, again, I know how we confuse these people with Canadians, because they do, listen to the way he talks like that. The Wisconsin accent is,
We'll do that, okay?
see?
Give me a phone, let me call my lawyer and have him come down here. Give me a phone, we'll do that, okay?
Okay? Like he says that like A, like, right? Like they say A in Canada. Well, how about we do that, eh? How about we do that, eh? Okay? Eh?
No, what you are saying, one thing, so get the out of here. Or let me the go.
Kyle, you want to get this started?
You want to do this?
Freaking Wisconsin.
Because you know what's to do your bank accounts, right?
Kevin, what I need you to do.
No, what you don't need me to do.
I need you to go through this.
Put in the cop and live in the bar, yeah.
No, you need to ask
Yeah,
me
he
if
did.
I'm willing to.
I do.
If I'm willing to,
I will.
then I will, right?
But you said that you would.
I'm willing to do whatever you ask me to do.
Excellent.
But I am going to tell you, my rights are being violated. So
I'm gonna tell you to get fucked.
Okay. Do you have a pacemaker?
I answer no questions for cops.
Have you undergone radiation or chemo?
This is what Leafy means is crashing out. This is exactly what Leafy means by crashing out. Yes, this person is crashing out. Yes.
Chemotherapy in the
Answer
last
no
6 months.
questions.
Okay, you said
yes. This is somebody crashing out. Yeah.
we'll go through the body
Answer
scanner.
no questions. We do this one of two ways. Your way or my way.
You said you would go through the scanner.
Answer no questions.
Are you going to cooperate with the booking process at all?
Answer no questions. I want a lawyer.
Kevin,
I want a lawyer right now. I want a lawyer.
you'll see one in the morning.
No, I want one right
Seeing
now.
everybody in chat when she's pissed. Yeah.
Is that requesting one?
yeah.
Okay, give me a phone then. I'll call one right now.
Yeah, she
Bring
should.
it back to the
No,
cell.
give me a,
You
give me
should.
a phone because I'll call one.
Leafy does get mad at games. I think it's because she's young. She still gets like she does. She gets like really upset at games. I don't get that, man. I get upset about things, but not like games like that.
Not questioning you.
She gets mad at
You guys
games.
are all gonna lose your jackets. You, young buck, the rookie, listen to all these little here. You and you and you. The black guy right there, he's all f***ed up because this white
Could
guy's
be a
all
good bit. Yeah, it would be a good
came
bit.
from Minneapolis, did you?
6.
But guess what? You guys said no. I did not do anything criminally wrong.
All right, Kevin, what I need you to do is I need you to stand up.
No, I'm not saying
Crash outs are easy level though,
I'm
sure.
not telling you that you did anything wrong right now.
But she definitely gets mad. She definitely gets mad at
I
her
need you to
games.
stand up. We're going to bring you back to the cell.
Nope.
Yep.
No, I did not.
Like seriously upset with.
You are in our custody at the jail.
For what?
We have the authority to move you wherever we need you to go.
I didn't. There's no
You are
reason I
being
should
charged.
be here.
You are being charged with a
I
felony.
am not in no. I'm not.
So you are in our. You are in our custody.
I am in no way a threat to anybody. So please do not touch me, or you guys are outnumbering me.
Only game I got mad at in a long time is Destiny 2. Sure. I don't think I really get mad at games like that anymore. Look at there we go. Chippewa Falls, Wisconsin. I don't really get mad at games like that anymore. I get upset sometimes in general. I've been mad before, but not at games. What now?
We can do this all.
She should see this for inspiration. Yeah, I think she fell asleep or something. She was here earlier.
I dare you.
She was here earlier.
Yeah, it's really not. So that's my lawyer.
The courtroom is the timing of this for that. Well, let's get.
The guy's right. The cop's right to say that. This isn't when you fight that. You fight in the court. Yeah. Just behave now, and then it looks better for the judge. We've talked about it before, but it's right. Yeah.
Back to the cell. So
nothing but a little
back there.
You are nothing but a little piano.
Now you just got Zen? Yeah, mostly.
Why are you so mad at me?
Mostly I got
Your
Zen.
wife is some other dude. I'm not mad at you.
Actually, the thing about Zen is, you know, we're still human. Even if you attain Zen and enlightenment and all that kind of thing, yeah, we're still human, right? Or else we would have actually ascended to like another plane of existence. So, you know, still human. Still, sometimes you lose it.
He might be the guy, isn't he? I'm not doing
Even if you mostly have it, sometimes you lose it.
Back here or Officer Duncan?
Yeah, Wisconsin seems crazy.
Move me if you want, but I'm not doing nothing wrong.
Okay.
I'm not doing nothing wrong. Here we go.
Mario Zen. Yeah, that game sucks.
Resisting. I'm not resisting.
Yes, you are.
I wasn't mad at it though, like mad. I was just bored. I get that way when I'm bored. It happens. It's happened a couple times on stream. When I played Outrun, it happened. When I played what other games? Resident Evil 1, it happened. I get that way when I get bored. I start getting really upset with how bored I am. And I start just talking and I have nothing to talk about and I just start getting really upset with everything. It's when I get really bored and have nothing to talk, like to keep my mind occupied.
He's a kicker.
He soon began pulling away from them again.
Welcome back, right?
Was
Menards, yeah.
Decentralized to the.
It's happened a couple of times. It happened in Mario. It happened. Outrun. I remember when Grim asked me. It wasn't Grim. Somebody asked me to play Outrun. I know Grim likes Outrun though. It was Outrun. What other games did I get really upset and bored at? There was a couple other ones too. It's any game that's just like muscle memory. I usually get upset with like that. Resident Evil, the first one, I got really upset with. Geo Note remembers that. Geo requested it, and then I was complaining so much. To get mad and pretend to get arrested, Elden Ring. I never played it. It's not challenge that makes me mad though. Like, it's when I'm not entertained, like interested in it is what causes it. It's when I'm not interested in the game, because then I'm like I start getting mad that I'm I'm doing something I'm not enjoying, you know? That makes me mad. I feel like I'm wasting my time and like I don't know how to fix it.
For what? For keeping this camera?
Yeah, she should threaten to sue us. That would be good. Yeah, I'll see you in court. Would be funny. Let's make Carl play Warframe. I can't stand the mech designs in that. They all look like bio armor or something, and it grosses me out. And they don't look cool like robots or cool biotech like Bio Booster Guyver or like Kamen Rider or something. I like Kamen Rider. I like Bio Booster Guyver. If it was if Warframe was made by Japanese artists, I would probably like it. But I don't understand the artists. I don't understand what they're doing. I don't get it.
There's cameras in here. You guys know this. They're putting the down, you piece of shit.
Do you ever try the later Deus Ex games? Yeah, I played every one. Yeah, I beat them. I beat all the games. I've seen all the Deus Ex. I played all the Deus Ex. I haven't done them all on stream though, but I've played them all. Yeah, I haven't played Deus Ex 2, bro. I played all the old ones. I played all the new ones. I played every Deus Ex, even the DLC things. I love those games. Even the crappy ones I like. Well, I mean, I don't like them more than the good ones, but you know what I mean. I enjoy playing them. I like cyberpunk kind of stuff so much that I'll put up with it. Like I enjoyed Deus Ex 2. Not many people do. What do you think of the two latest ones? I think they're good. I think they're good. They're good games. They're not as cool as the original one though, which is kind of weird, right? The first one, the first remake, I thought that it was a pretty good like prequel thing, but I was expecting it to get like add more to certain things but it made it more like one. And with the sequel, they didn't really do that. I was kind of a little disappointed in that, but I didn't hate either one of them. I enjoyed both of them. But I would have liked like more branching story kinda than what they did. It does kind of branch, but the first one didn't really branch either, you could say, which is true. But there was like a lot of depth to the different things and the story and stuff, and some of the but it is true at the end you could just like save and do the different endings if you saved at a certain point. The actual ending of one was pretty lame though, where you literally just pick a button, right? I don't know, I liked them, but I kind of hope for more too. So, but they're all right. They're good. They're good. They're good. They're good. They're good. Problem is, I love this series, so like I was kind of hoping for more, you know. Like I'm still kind of hoping for, I don't know, like maybe a remake of the first one, but like it's different because it's like continued from the old ones. I mean, from the new ones. But like try to and then maybe a remake 2, but like, you know, do both of those differently. That could be cool. Yeah, depending how they do it. That could be cool. It could be. It could be. Yeah, it depends on the handle it. Yeah.
Get these cuffs off you now.
No.
What the heck? Some of them are like Komai. Are they? They're people now. Interesting. Warframe looks like queer cyborgs. Yeah, Doge, that's a good way to put it. They do kinda. They look like trees too, kinda, right? Or like cloth or something. I don't know what it is about it, but yeah, I don't like the designs. And like my people like that. The reason I bring up the designs I do like is because people might say I don't like biotech stuff, but I do. I like Bio Booster Guyver, which is a very similar design, but cooler. Here, hold on. Bio Booster Guyver is pretty sick looking. And there was a movie. I never actually saw the movie, but I like the manga a lot. This guy. Okay. Fire Booster Guyver. The manga I think is on hiatus. It's still ongoing. It gets pretty crazy later. Eventually they have like, here's from the movie. Eventually they have like giant ones that are like kaiju, like giant Godzilla sized ones. What the? Somebody made a actual outfit. So see, I like similar designs, but I don't know. Something about the that game designs I don't like.
If you relax, we can get the cuffs off. I want nothing but the like, you stupid fat.
What's up, Brizzle?
The second they're off, you're getting
So remember he said he wouldn't fight back and he wouldn't be a problem and he would just like be fine. Look at this. Brizzle, you ever play the new Deus Ex games? Did you like them? If so, I'm just thinking since you like Metal Gear, you might like those too.
That's not $2,500. Go ahead.
They're kind of similar games.
Do not move.
That's crazy. This guy is out of control.
Responded to Kevin's cell after discovering he had tied a shirt around his neck and seemed to be unconscious. When they tried to remove the shirt from his neck, Kevin woke up and started swinging at the jail staff.
What?
In response, a taser was deployed.
What the? Okay, so he had tied a shirt around his neck, like he hung him, like he was hanging himself, passed out. They go in there, they take the shirt off. He wakes up immediately, starts swinging. Oh my god!
Deployed on Kevin, and he was placed in handcuffs.
Never have always wanted to. I love Immersive Sims. You definitely might like him, man. Because you like Metal Gear stuff, you definitely might like him. Yeah.
During the altercation,
I think you would.
hit a deputy in the head, prompting the need for another officer to take over. Due to his ongoing,
And of course, the original with like some kind of one of the upscale patches or the high res things, whatever. Those that'd be cool too.
Was made to secure him in the
to definitely
emergency
do that.
restraint chair. When EMS arrived to evaluate Kevin, he persistently shouted obscenities at them and refused to answer any questions.
It's crazy.
At the time of the incident, it was also discovered Kevin was on an open felony bond in La Crosse County for making threats to law enforcement with conditions prohibiting
Oh, really? Threats to law enforcement, you say?
alcohol consumption.
This guy.
Kevin was charged with felony counts of battery threat to an officer, time 6, attempted battery threat to an officer, times 2, and bail jumping, times 2. He was given a cash bond set at $5,000, but it was later modified to a $10,000.
To be fair, that makes sense.
Signature bond. As of
If he gets in trouble for bail jumping.
November 2023, he was found guilty, but only for 3 counts of battery threat.
So they dropped some of the other ones.
The remaining charges were dismissed.
Yeah, they dropped them.
Ultimately, his sentencing hearing is scheduled for February 2024.
Okay.
Visit codebluecam.com.
That low Shroom guy was on 120K. Yeah, the drug they charged him with 1 million freaking felonies. Like they charged him with like having the drugs, and then they charged him with selling the drugs, and both of those were felonies. Pretty fucked up, honestly. And they charged multiple charges too. Let's watch this scammer channel. Where is it? One of those videos from the scammer channel. That scammer pawn shop guy.
So you think you pretty?
Well, he's not a scammer, but Exposing a scammer. He tried to sell me stolen merchandise.
Certain that this is original. Your grandfather had this land.
Without a doubt.
Get through that while the stream mode thing goes.
Here's Poland, Czech.
Warframes look like Guyver to me, just dark color, but you can't fix that. See, here's my thing, man. I get how you could say that, but to me, they don't look at all similar. It's like the texture, it's like the rendering. There's a lot of things with the rendering that they conscious choices of the aesthetic that make it look different to me. Like it looks like plant-like or like cloth-like, or like living cloth. It looks, I don't know. I look at it and it's like a visceral reaction to it. I don't like it at a visceral level. I've tried to talk myself into liking it because my brother likes Warframe a lot, and I wanted to play with him, but I just can't do it. I've tried. I know this is a bizarre thing, but I just can't get into them. I just look at them and
Those
go,
will have some value. And older you get, the more value that they have. They're so hot, they're burning my hands. If you got them from
so hot? He stole them, you saying?
up, most likely they're probably stolen. Hey guys, Pete over here. So before we start today's video, I got some postcards that I quickly want to mention. First is Brandon Moore from Cincinnati, Ohio. Got your postcard and you're not.
I don't. No offense. I don't need to read your postcards.
Stewart and Chris is from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Okay, that's wonderful. I'm glad you got these postcards, bro. Okay, what is this now?
These.
Well, how many segments are in this video of things I don't really care about?
Oops, 3.
What is he doing now? I like this guy, but I don't know what this is in the video for. I don't understand. Oh, it's most postcard things. That's wonderful. Okay. Can we get to the video I'm trying to watch here?
Okay. Back in the day, you would buy this binder, and you would include
cool pair. The pair is cool.
Include, you know, by yourself. You would collect and.
This is a stamp collector.
Put them in. Right. And this one is, you know, it's going way back from, like you said. Here's one that it's, you know, one stamp on the page from mid 1800s. There's nothing here, so these are collector pages that people would put them on and collect. And what I see,
there was one stamp on one of them.
Hundreds. There's only a few in here, and that's where the most money is. You know what I mean? So stuff that it's later, like, you know, 50s, 60s, or 70s.
Yeah, stamp collecting is mostly useless.
They're very common.
I remember a lot of coins are too. People like collecting them, but a lot of them are just like basically worthless.
This book,
right?
So like stuff from World War II era, right here. Right? Look at all these flags, European flags from World War II.
Right.
Here's Poland, Czech, Norway. Those will have some value. And older you get, the more value that they have. But when you start getting into the newer stuff, like 1975, very common. You know what I mean? So this will determine the price on this. As I'm looking through different albums that are being sold, and people are saying what kind of stamps do they have. Like this one, the earliest one is 1847, all the way to 1972, sold for $41. Here's another one from 1879 to 81, $62.
Well, but he does have a couple old
this
ones
one
in
right
there.
Here, it says over 1,000 stamps in that book that he sold here for $140 from 1847 to 1990. So, you know, it depends how many are there.
That's a tough thing to figure out the worth of, right?
And what era they're from. What do you?
It's probably worth like $100.
I want to get out of this book.
What can you give us?
It's a gamble.
He can probably sell it for $100. So let's say he offers him $50. He's gonna offer him $30. 25. I'm gonna say 25.
Okay, because you only have few from the early 1800s, and rest of it is more modern stuff. And when these books are averaging like between, you know, $60, $40, $50, $70, I don't know honestly how much money can be made on this.
What's he gonna offer? What's he gonna say?
I don't know. $30.
I was $5 off. I was $5 off. I almost said 30. I was $5 off.
I'm thinking 40.
I was $5 off.
I really don't. I'm probably lucky if I get $60 out of this. You know what I mean?
60?
And I gotta set it online.
Yeah.
Here in the shop.
I'll take
I
it.
would
That's
not get,
generous. Sure.
I gotta put it online to have more eyeballs on it. You know. What about?
Yeah, $30 is generous. I agree. Stevie, you almost got the what he assumes he could get for it. Rabbi, you said pretty close to what I said.
That's what I'll do. I'll bump another $5.
Wow, 35. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it's a good deal for that guy.
35 works. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, that's a great deal for that guy, honestly.
Ideal, right? Sure.
Yeah, that's solid. That's solid. I'd take $35 for that.
Cool.
Sure.
It's just like I wish there was more of these older ones. Huh?
You give cash or check?
Always cash, my friend.
Okay.
Okay.
Where are you from?
I'm originally from Poland.
How come this is called about scammers? This is just some guy buying the thing.
All right. That's your copy. 20, 35. Okay.
He's Polish.
Thank you so much. And we have 3 more rooms back there. You can more than welcome to browse around.
That's why he has the accent. He's Polish.
The Coke sign.
Up there.
Yes. How much is it?
That one I'm asking $3.25. It's original from 1961. There's a couple more signs on a back room as well too. You can.
Yes, I love my whole kitchen is Coke.
Yeah. Well, you will really appreciate the one that I have around the corner, which is humongous.
So he's saying I've got some other ones that are cheaper, that are not as old, that you might want.
Humongous.
Okay. I will take around this corner.
Yes. Straight to those doors. Make it right.
They're not as much money, but they also aren't, because they aren't as old.
Hi, honey.
Sure.
Well.
I better get some market price. Sure.
She's your baby now. Look at this.
Yes, yeah.
You know?
This is my little.
So it's almost like a new ritual every day. Steve
Sure.
comes in.
You're pretty
and
close to the
climbs on
market
top
price.
of him every day, and he has to carry her around like a baby. Isn't that amazing?
What the heck is this in the video for, bro?
Like pets.
I don't give a fuck about this cat. I'm sorry, but I don't give a fuck.
He's home for the weekend, and he's off on.
Bro, are you kidding me?
You costing me money. Less, even though they're.
What are these segments? I'm sorry, bro. I appreciate you. I like you. I think you're a nice guy. I think you're interesting, and I would talk to you in the store a bunch about all this kind of stuff. But I don't. I don't care in the video.
Like
I'm trying to figure out that. I'm trying to watch a video, entertaining video.
How did you end up? You said you bought them in Chicago from somebody?
No, I buy it.
Nah. What happened?
I pay money.
Wait, what? What do you mean I pay money? What else would you have paid? That's a weird. I pay money. I pay money. I buy them. I pay money. What?
You bought them in Chicago from somebody?
You said you bought in Chicago from somebody.
No.
Nah.
I buy it.
I buy it.
Money.
I pay money. That's the most bizarre answer I've ever heard. What is this? Exposing. The guy's channel's name is Craigslist Hunter. Craigslist Hunter is the guy's channel name. Here, I'll link you the thing in case anybody wants it. Hoodie in that trash? No. It's so bizarre. Every part is bizarre. He asks him a question, and he thinks it's like a totally different question or something. Like, did you buy this from someone in Chicago? He goes, no, I pay money. I bought it. What? Go back one more time. Listen to how bizarre this is. What he says.
Bought them in Chicago from.
You bought them in Chicago from somebody, you said, right? That's the question.
No.
Nah.
I buy it.
I buy it.
Pay money.
I pay money.
Well, I understand you.
What the fuck? He's talking like Yilong Ma, right? Hold on. He's talking like Yilong Ma there. Here's money I give to you, right? He's talking like fucking Yilong Ma. Hold on. You guys know Yilong Ma?
Hi, everyone.
Hi.
I'm Elon Ma.
Money.
Money.
Money. Money.
Give to you.
Give to you. You know this guy? Hi, everyone. Hi, Elon Ma. Money.
Money.
Money. Money.
Give to you.
Give to you, right? Am I wrong? It's the same vibe.
Somebody?
No, I buy it.
I buy it. I pay money.
Well, I understand you pay money.
Okay,
Okay, but, you know.
It's so bizarre. It's so bizarre. It's so bizarre. He clearly stole these, right? Because why the fuck would he say, I pay money, I bought it? That's not... Why would you ever say that? Why would you ever say that, those series of words, unless you stole it and he was trying to say, no, I didn't steal it. I bought it. I pay money.
How much he said he needs to get out of it?
Like 140. There's no way.
That's what they're selling for brand. Yeah, that's what they're.
Yeah, so
we'd have to,
unfortunately, I'm not going to be able.
What are you taking your phone out for, huh? Mister Shady McShadester? You pulling that phone out for like that? So wait, 140 is what they're going for retail. And they're brand new.
Make any kind of deal with you, you know, and it kind of. You know, you got to be dealer and distributor to get your hands on these. So
he walks in with brand new merchandise, and he asks for the retail price. And then he goes, "What? You said he picked this up from a guy in Chicago?" Now, clearly, like the party's explaining now is to buy them like that. You would probably have a story like, oh, I got it from this one guy. He was like an OEM guy or whatever thing, or a wholesaler or whatever. And so he had some extras and he said I could get him for this or whatever. Like in real life, you'd have some story like that. That's why I asked. He's like, you said you got it from some guy in Chicago? And he goes, no, nah, I bought them. I paid money. This guy, he knows that these are clearly stolen, right?
I'm gonna, unfortunately.
Because he already also said, I want to make any, I can't make any deal with you. Watch, go back. Right? He said, I can't have any transaction with you.
selling for brand.
Because he knows already.
Yeah, that's what they're.
Yeah.
By the way the guy's behaving.
So, unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to make any kind of deal with you.
Any kind of deal with you. Right? He suspects it's all stolen already at this point.
You know? And it kind of.
From the second he said that, he suspects it.
You know, you got.
I get that from Elon Musk, yeah. What are they, ear pods or something? Yeah, I don't know. Looks like something like that. I can't make it out from the
get your
thing.
hands on these, so I'm gonna, unfortunately.
Something like that, yeah.
I'm gonna have to pass because.
And there's what? How many of them? There's 5 of them.
They're so hot, they're burning my hands.
What do you mean?
He doesn't want stolen merchandise, bro.
You know what I mean?
No,
He's saying it in code, so you can be like, okay, and you can keep your respect, right? And you can just walk out and be like, okay, right? So he's saying it without saying it. Are they AirPods? Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
I don't understand what you mean. What is
like what?
I assume maybe AirPods specifically. That's why he said you got to be a dealer or something to get, because that'll be Mac, right? That'll be like they don't really deal with outside people.
Where'd you get them?
Oh, I get it from Offer Up.
Offer Up?
Okay.
You know, I found the people and I drive to Chicago,
Okay.
so I goes there
I find the people, I drive to Chicago, so...
and I pay money for this stuff, you know.
And I pay money for this stuff.
I get it. I
Yeah.
get it. So they're. If you got them from Offer Up, most likely they're probably stolen. You know what I mean? So I don't want this product. I'm sorry. It's just
Offer Up, is it where you buy stolen merch?
very hard for me to believe. You know, you would end up with so many.
I got the message from people where to buy it. So it's each people.
I got the message from people where to buy it. I went to the back of the truck, and they were right there. And the guy said, "Just give me the money, and I can have them." So they're mine now.
I think they buy it. They don't want it anymore.
You think that's what happens? 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 No. No, bro. They're selling you stolen goods. Why do you think they're cheaper?
That they wanted.
Yeah. They just didn't want it. That's why they have 5 of them. That's why they have 5 of them. It's like a buy and sell app like Facebook Marketplace. Ah, okay. So people are just fencing stuff real quick on there.
Because
yeah, hood up alarm, bells instantly, sure. First of all, don't try to sell anything while your hood is up. Yeah, I agree. They just fell the truck. Sure. So he bought them off a marketplace. There were 5 of them, a local marketplace, like Facebook Market, whatever the thing is. Got it. And so, yeah, it was probably stolen, yeah. Right? It probably is.
it wasn't just not one people. I
Not one people. Okay.
found different people, like 5 people, you know.
Why did he say like 5 people? Was it 5 people? Why would you say like 5 people? Do you remember purchasing them from 5 different people? Why did you say like 5 people?
So you buy one from each one?
Yeah.
Okay,
I asked to him. I asked to you, like he say, oh, it's 140.
Okay.
I'm going to pay you something, you know. So
But unfortunately, I'm gonna have to pass from you. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna pay you. You're gonna do what now? How did this transaction take place?
I'm going to pay just to you, like he say, oh, it's 140.
Okay.
I'm going
It's 140.
to pay you something, you know.
I'm gonna pay you something, you know.
But
What?
unfortunately, I'm gonna have to pass from
To make money. What was this transaction that he's describing? It's 140 bucks, sir. I'm gonna pay you something, you know. What? How, I need $140. I'm gonna pay you something, okay? That sounds like a drug dealer or something. Did he give them drugs? What are you talking about? What is this? It's so bizarre. I think this guy stole them.
I'm sorry.
Honestly, I think he's just saying that he bought them on whatever. Because he says like 5.
Jesus Christ, that's the good news.
That's a
What?
good news. That's a bad news, I think, for
that's
you.
a good
But
news.
it's a
That's why is he acting now like that's good news? Ah, wonderful. I hoped you didn't buy them. That's why I came here and wasted my time. Now I can get the retail price on the internet. Haha, I got you. I fooled you. Okay.
I invest all my money on this, so.
Well, I understand you
we can
invest
make-
money, but we can't even agree on a price if we wanted to, because I think you are asking way too much, you know? He was trying to show you how much they go
Oh
for,
yeah,
you know?
yeah, I see.
Not got from one guy. He did. I mean, he's saying he got it from more guys than one guy to try and make it less suspicious, because he can tell that he's suspicious that he got them, that they're stolen, and so he's saying he bought them from different people, and that's why it's so suspicious, because he says like 5 people, which he's just, it makes it clear he's making up that side of the story, because he either got them from one person or he stole them himself, right? Like, or he knows they're stolen himself.
See the prices you
know?
have in there. Yeah.
So-
Well, 135 gonna be good.
$135 gonna be good.
I'm sorry.
I mean,
man.
140. I'm asking you to make
sorry.
some money because I
135.
pay more than 100. You know, more than 120. You know.
Okay. I'm sorry, my friend. I'm gonna pass.
Do you wanna see my message with the people?
No, I don't
You want to see my message?
want to see any message. I'm just gonna pass. I'm sorry, you know? Try to
Oh,
sell them
okay.
on your
Okay,
own.
yeah, no worry about it. I
Okay.
understand. I understand.
Okay,
No
sorry.
worry. I got you. The thing that you think is this is stalled.
Now, over-explaining here makes me think they are stolen, right? If they're not stolen, then why even keep talking now? The guy said he's not going to do it. He said no. If they're not stolen, you can resell them, right? So go resell them online. If they regularly, like they should sell, what's the problem?
I bet it is not. But
Why keep explaining it unless...
I hope it's not, you know, but, you know,
because
so...
it were the ladies
ladies, they don't want this stuff anymore. You know?
It was lonely to understand how women are. They buy something one week and then they don't want it the next week. It's women, you know. I bought them all from women. Women, one day, you know, they buy a nice dress. The next day, they don't want to wear it anymore. It's like that.
Know what I mean?
Know what I mean?
Okay.
I've been making business over here.
It's all women, and they like stuff one day, and they don't like stuff the next day, and.
You, but well, it's fine if you want to keep it like that. I'm going to show in other places.
Yes, there's plenty other places. Any pawn shop you can try the same scam at.
I mean,
Women whore stuff.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I'm gonna pass.
No, that's true.
I'm not scared.
That is true that they often like don't like something the next day, but they do try to keep it. That's true. Women are hoarders, so they hold and gift them to others. No, you guys are right. Yeah.
Because I buy it, you know. I pay money, you know. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Have a great day.
You guys are right that they are fickle, in that that doesn't mean they get rid of them.
So let me drop a quarter in my cursed slot machine here.
Golden nugget.
No jackpot. The reason I'm saying cursed slot machine, you guys know the whole story. This slot machine has been nothing but a nightmare for me. And the reason I say this, because the first gentleman who bought it backed out, brought it back. So here's the story.
Specifically, if it's expensive brands, sure.
This thing sold again almost
Typical woman issue, yeah.
after it became available.
Yeah.
And a gentleman by the name of Brian. Brian, if you're watching, please reach out. Brian is from Pennsylvania. He reached out to me. He says, Pete, I want to buy this from you. Gave me a very, very hefty deposit on this. And he says, when the weather breaks, I'm going to come out from Pennsylvania and pick that up. Now, that happened at the beginning of March. The whole March went by. We communicated.
This has to be... When was this video posted now? A year ago. Okay. So...
I'm coming. And then end of March, our
That's what she said.
communication just went dead. I've been emailing you, Brian, nonstop, and I'm not hearing back from you. Are you still picking this up? I know you gave me a nice deposit, so I don't want to sell it on you. So please, please let me know if you're watching. I want this cursed slot machine out of my shop now.
Okay. What, there's rabbits? There's rabbits? I changed my mind, Pete. Yeah, I want my deposit back. Yeah. Yeah. It happens. It happens. This is bunny. What the heck is... What the... There's a video of bunnies now? What is the video editing style of this?
I mean...
Random detail after random side thing?
I mean, there's like, you know...
Metal or maybe...
Well, heavy metal, gothic, you know? Are you into that kind of stuff?
Not necessarily, but I had to have that ring. Yeah. It's a skull ring.
Is it actually worth anything? It doesn't look like it would be.
It's nice. I'm saying though, Pete, if I go to the biker bar wearing this bad boy...
Bad boy.
It doesn't look like it's really worth anything to me.
What are you into? This dark stuff?
Bad boys, bad... I mean...
Are you a biker? You're not a biker.
I'm not a biker.
So why...
I have a bicycle.
This seems like a skit now. One, the camera's being held by someone.
Who's calling?
Oh, let me get that. Let me get that.
Oh, it is a skit.
So you think, you're pretty certain that
It is a skit.
Your grandfather had this land?
Without a doubt.
Without a doubt. So
No, my great-grandfather.
Your great-grandfather.
My great-grandfather was Charles W. Coon.
It was what now?
Grandfather.
Your great-grandfather.
My great-grandfather was Charles W. Coon.
This was what now?
My great-grandfather was Charles W. Coon.
Okay, so this, if you're thinking that it was 140 years ago, that puts this at like 1880s.
Absolutely.
Okay, and he lived where? South side
on
of
the south side of Chicago, on Humboldt Boulevard.
Wow.
I had family in Chicago. That's where part of my family moved. The Sicilian family. Part of them moved to Chicago too.
That is very interesting. I mean, and the story with him is that he was...
That's where my great-grandfather was.
He was a letter carrier in Chicago.
And of course, my great-grandfather abandoned his family, so...
Patent medicine, mail order. And the patent medicine was...
So you would get like in a catalog.
Yeah, yeah.
And you could...
You'd buy it from him for 35 cents. He'd mail it
Oh,
to
gaslight,
you.
yeah.
If you had it, it took care of it. But it was mostly alcohol.
So most of these guys were like...
Snake oil salesmen.
They were snake oil, the typical snake oil salesman. Like, what are you
was.
really selling? There's probably nothing in that bottle that is going to do anything good to anybody.
He was a letter carrier.
And then you said he became a what? Part of...
Well, he was a multi-millionaire.
The cool light.
They be selling this. And then when the stocks crashed in 28 and 29, they were wiped out.
Completely wiped out.
Completely.
Okay.
I opted my mom mobile in Discord. I posted my mom mobile. My mom mobile? Oh, my mom mobile. Okay. Cool. That's crazy, though. That's awesome, right?
You said this is not original.
Very
no,
cool,
that's a
yeah.
replacement.
Okay.
This is a
So he did. So that's what you guys ended up getting.
I can't
That's nice.
remember how it got broken, but yeah, that's not original.
So that goes inside
goes
right
in-
here.
I remember you were kind of talking about that before,
And
like getting
Pumps
something
in
for
here,
the.
right?
yeah, it should fit just
Like
like
that. That goes
And
over
then
it.
the globe
So you
goes
can, you
over.
know, drive the
This
baby
is the
around.
part that will get hot and will get dirty.
Yes, yes.
Dirty,
Th-
and
this
this
is what
goes
needs
over.
to be cleaned.
Yeah. And this will glow over it, and then...
Huh.
I mean, it's a nice piece, but what do you want to get out of it? I mean,
Yeah, it's
I love the
used. It
story.
looks nice though.
Let me tell you.
Was to
every
wear
time
in
I've
Steam
run
Errata,
into you, you've treated
where
me
she
fairly.
posted it.
You think on it, and you let me know what you want.
It
you
does
know what?
have initials on here, B and H. Is that the maker's name?
That's the manufacturer.
Okay.
My brother and sister-in-law have one that's B&H also, except it's a different color. It's more of
B&H.
a reddish.
Does that company even exist anymore?
Flowers painted on it.
I mean, like I told you, it's...
I have one of those in my eBay stash, but bigger. I keep thinking I'll break it.
it's a
Yeah, that would
hard
scare me a
sell
little
for
bit.
me, anything vintage and antique. But I love the story that you told me, and I love that this is like all still intact and fully functional.
That is cool.
It's fully functional.
And this part usually is completely not working 90%
That is cool. I mean, those are cool,
of the time.
right? Like they don't even make things like that anymore.
Go up.
Because like you kind of ask like, why would you even, right? Just get a light bulb. But still, it's sick.
Take the wick out. My wife and I used this a long time ago, probably 35, 40 years ago. We took the wick. This is the original wick. It's got a date on here. When I was in my...
Like original from 140 years? No, no way. Really?
There was a date on this one. But it's been in the family.
So it does have a date on it?
Like I say, you've always treated me fairly. And
I don't know. What are you thinking you would want to get out of it?
I have no...
You go to the pawn shop, Cracky. I know it's in Vegas. Go to that pawn shop with the one on TV. The pawn size one? No, I've never been to that one. I've been to tons of pawn shops though that are around town, but I've never actually gone into that one though. I don't think they actually work at the one there.
The antique place.
That's what I heard.
Wants to take it on consignment.
Because it's a hard sell. That's the thing. Because it's gonna sit for a while, so nobody wants to tie up the money. You know.
Not telling me anything
I don't know. I've never been in that one.
So B&H is Bradley and Hubbard.
Okay.
Okay. And there's a lot of different. Most of them are like.
I've been to a bunch of the random pawn shops though. I lived in like the Midwest. Every rare antique can be had for 25 cents at a yard sale. Sure. But I mean, nowadays, I would think there'd be less of that because people can just get their phone out and look, right?
Like, see, most of them are like complete brass. You can see. Like
Golds
this,
now,
you
they
know?
don't work there as far as I know. Yeah, I don't think so, yeah. It might even be heavier than my Jeep. Which thing, the Audi? It feels really safe. It's like a 4,000 pounds, so it's like heavy as my Jeep. I like that. That it's heavy, yeah. But it's got like a metal frame. It also looks more like an SUV, meaning you sit a bit higher, sure.
This might be.
But this one, yeah, but this one actually has a beautiful glass, you know, and I mean the container is stuck in this nice glass. Most of them don't have that glass. See, it's just the containers. Few of them that are nicer, like $75 to about $200 is the spread, but I'm trying to see something with the glass so we can maybe kind of.
Like I say, I've always been treated fairly by you. I've never.
And this is something that I would really prefer to sell it here if I buy it from you, not ship it, you know, because shipping this is.
Yeah, you could. Oh my God! Imagine shipping that thing.
Is gonna be.
It's very fragile.
Fragile. You know what I mean?
If it gets broke, it's irreplaceable.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see if I can find anything compatible.
Whereas if you buy it in person, you can wrap it up with blankets or whatever, you know, wrap it up in cloth, wrap it up in towels and things, pillows, and get it home probably, okay?
So I think they could be both called, some people are calling them, you know, parlor lamps. Some of them they're calling oil lamps.
Parlor lamp, sure.
Look at this one, just the bottom. They didn't have the top with similar legs, and it's got a glass, but that one only sold for like $15. But of course it wasn't complete. This one has a globe here, glass here. That's $67.
What type of profit? I mean, give me. I know you have to make money. You know, you got overhead, lights.
Like I told you, the first.
What do you?
Here's the thing: he doesn't want to rip this guy off, right? That's why he's having so much issue trying to figure out a good price.
I didn't want it because but I like the story behind it, you know? Look at this one. Glass on the bottom, glass on top. That one sold for $152. Different brand though. This is Boston Sandwich.
Okay.
$50.
You got it.
You think that's fair?
I think that's fair.
Sure.
Like I said, you need my driver's license or anything?
I will need it to light it up, yeah, but it's unique, it's different, and I love the story that actually you didn't find this at a garage sale. It's actually
it's his. It's family.
Been in the family for 140 years. That's so good. So unique. Love it. Guys, before we
Yeah, sure, makes sense.
today's video,
Wow, steel, yeah.
and this one is for
Sounds counter, but it's the ones with frosted, not hand painted glasses with 400. Sure. Sure.
So this one is for you. If you've been packing and shipping for years and using only 2-inch tape dispenser, try this. This is a 3-inch tape dispenser made by Uline, and I have a brand new one here in a box. I'm gonna give it away. Also, on a
3-inch tape dispenser.
I put down which tape I use because I tried a bunch of different tapes from them, and this one works the best. So I put a number of the tape that you need to order to go with this. So if you're interested in this Uline dispenser, 3-inch dispenser, just put down below.
That's funny. A giveaway of like he knows that like the people watching are people doing eBay shit, right? Because that is the people that be interested in this, and so he does a giveaway of some thing that normally nobody would give a crap about, kind of, right? But people might actually be like, whoa, I could use that.
I want the dispenser or dispenser or Uline dispenser. Any of these will work, long as you have a water.
So it is pretty low. Yeah.
And we'll pick a winner next week.
But he's thinking he can sell for $100 ish, right? Because the other one sold for like $150.
Guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you, and I'll catch you on the next one.
He's thinking he can get like $100 for it.
Keep those postcards coming. That contest is open all year long. Thanks for watching. Once again, cheers.
Later, bro. I like this guy's videos, even though they're like way too long for what he's doing. But that's because I'm trying to reuse and steal his content, not because there's anything wrong with what he's doing. It's fine. It's actually totally fine. I'm just trying to only use the parts that are worthwhile to my stream, right? So. But it's fine. It's good stuff. It's cool. Let's see. What do we want to watch now? We got like time for another video or so. When cops give sovereign citizens... Oh, Jesus Christ. Destroying scammer computers live on CCTV. I don't know. I don't know if that's interesting. The worst Tourette fakers. Dollar General manager gets caught in self-checkout scheme. Something dramatic? What will be dramatic? This scammer would not take my offer. Let's watch this one. Another one of these.
This is a real watch. You shouldn't take anything
another one of
lower
these
than
things.
15 grand for it.
Because I mean, it could
This
be
is a
interesting. Could be interesting.
$30,000 watch if it's real. So 99% of these bags that they
Here, let's skip. I want to skip the intro though. I appreciate he's doing it, but I want to. I don't want to see that.
Expensive part of the video when
On.
if you don't want to watch the whole video
I
and you
don't.
just want to enjoy
I do.
part of the video
Yes.
when I deal with the scammer who came in here to sell me very expensive watch, here's the timeline that you can skip
2045,
right
uh-huh.
through it. Hope you enjoyed the video.
I'll watch all the little sale things, but I do really appreciate knowing that's the scam guy. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that, bro. I'm giving him a thumbs up for that. That's very useful information for me. My Barbies, I bought at a garage sale down the block, go for more than $50. Antiques are out, I guess. Well, it depends on what it is, right? The thing is about speculative markets is they're speculative markets. It's not about the rareness, it's not about anything really. It's about, is somebody willing to pay for this? And then like the rareness matters, right? Like by itself, the rareness doesn't matter, the age doesn't matter, nothing matters. It's subjective value. Is there demand? Do people want this thing? Then the rarity matters, because then it's like, okay, well, how many of them are there to go around? But you know, what the thing is doesn't really matter. What matters is, are people looking for the thing that it is, right? So I think a lot of people look at it backwards for some reason. But it's all about, in speculative markets and resale markets and all these markets, it's all about, are there people out there that want it? This is the first question. And the second question is, okay, then rarity and all this other stuff starts mattering, because then, you know, people want the best one, people want the whatever one, and then there's only so many of those, and you know. Exciting mom Barbie sold for $130. Wacky. I love flipping junk. Yeah, but Barbie makes sense. One, it appeals to women, and women love collecting that kind of crap and just holding on to it, like. And then also Barbie's never gone out of fashion. It's been popular forever, you know? There was never an age where it wasn't popular, so I don't think so. I'm not gonna skip to just that part. I want to see the other deals too. But that's a cool jacket. I would like that. I guess it's just a t-shirt. I would like that though. That looks sick. There's no way he still has that. How old is this video? A year ago? How do I get that shirt? A true Barbie having an ongoing market? Yeah. I mean, that there's someone out there who wants every little thing. But also, no, man. I agree with you that they want every little thing, but not for a good price. Like... You know, like people will buy junk. There are a lot of people on eBay buy the shit like you're doing, where they're buying it to resell it again, and they don't really want it. Like the buying on eBay doesn't totally prove that to me, but I get what you're saying.
Market.
Okay.
New one is $149. So this comes directly from them.
Because there's some percentage of the used market that is just reselling.
$149.95.
And they're not real
That's the
sales,
model
really.
number. These guys have it for $109. I mean, what are you thinking? What do you want to get out of this?
Like those shouldn't be price-setting sales, you know. But they are. But they shouldn't be really. If you think about it. What's that? A speaker?
Yeah, I mean it's not exactly like the most known brand, but the guys still like that. For me, on this, like $30. Hopefully, I'll get $60 out of it. You know what I mean? So.
A weird.
Totally okay.
Yeah, amplifier.
Did you come up to 40?
It's a weird one though. And I don't know. I've never seen one like that.
In the middle.
I'll meet you in the middle. I'll do 35.
35. That's fine.
Yeah, until someone's buying up my stuff because it's left on margin. Sure.
Okay.
Good, sir.
All right. Let me have ID.
Yep.
I'll write you up. All right. 20, 35. All Thanks, man.
you.
Appreciate it.
Yep. Have a good day.
You too. Take care.
Hello.
Hello.
Who's that then?
Time to
VCR?
play VCR?
Yeah, I have.
Just put that on a catapult and launch it into the sea.
I have some tapes I just found.
Okay.
I gotta play.
Yeah, sure.
What the fuck, a VCR?
Absolutely.
Are you kidding me right now?
It says that it's VCR only, so I assume the DVD doesn't work.
Exactly. There's some issue with sometimes the tray will come out, sometimes it won't. So
Oh, he's buying the VCR.
it's kind of finicky, but the VCR side
Yes.
works perfect. So we
Okay,
tested
that's what I
it.
need.
Yeah. So.
VCRs are a happy find for me, such an easy flip, especially DVD VCR combo.
Yeah.
All right, $25.
I don't know, man. I get what you're saying, but like think about the space for what you're buying seems kind of weird to me. Like if you could be in like card selling or something, and those things are so tiny. Like VCRs are huge. For even if you make a couple bucks on them, sure, but they're huge, man. Like I don't know.
Take credit card.
Yep.
They're huge. They're heavy. I'd rather be in a different market than VCRs.
Yeah, because I don't know. I think if the battery works, but thinking the cell tool.
It's a complete set and it's working.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna sell it all. So up front here, when we buy something, we use these little sticky notes that we put little descriptions for something that we are maybe not sure something's wrong with it, and we put it on.
It's about totes of junk is an ideal, but many sell same day. That's good. It's not about the exact amount. Stevie getting close is a win. Sure, it's true. Damn, yeah, getting close is good. You don't gotta get it exactly, man. Who's going to fix all the VCRs with the broken read heads using parts that are no longer made?
Saying the battery works, but
Are there really no OEM like secondary market stuff for some of that stuff? Are you sure?
I think that's
Yes, the original parts aren't, but there are like people that make like facsimiles and things like that. You
there
know,
wasn't much of a price difference between
like they're not the original parts, but there are.
With the charger
parts.
versus the whole set.
The whole set. Maybe
So
that's
why ship the battery? You know.
But a lot of times stuff sits so long back there before he has a chance to get to it, and we kind of forget what these mean, and then he's like, "What is this?" And we go, "Oh, I don't know. We'll figure it out." So, all right.
Because it's probably like also it's like how long does that battery actually hold?
Always a little news blurb in tech when a company stops making a part required to make VCRs work. The last company that made VCRs was Samsung in 2010. Right, but I don't think you understand what I'm saying. I'm not talking about people making full VCRs. I'm talking about people making replacement facsimile parts or whatever. Nobody makes those at all? In every other industry they do that for old tech, but you tell me they don't do it for VCRs?
Hold a charge, because then we have that issue. Someone wants to.
If they do it, I'm banning you. If you can buy the things on a secondary market and with replacement parts, I'm gonna ban you.
Turn it because it won't hold the charge long. So
Got a bulb, correct bulb for this. So we're gonna plug it in and, see how it lights up.
I'm so tired of reading irrelevant
Look at
nonsense.
that. I think that's pretty cool. That
is kinda
lava
cool.
actually gets warm in there and starts sparkling more.
It is kinda
and more
cool.
and more, and it looks pretty cool. So yeah, pretty cool piece. Now the question
You
is,
can't just replace parts on the VCR. Most parts are actually soldered to the motherboard. You can't just hot swap stuff. If that's not true, I'm banning you, okay? You better be telling the truth right now.
we can really get out of it.
it's been so long that
You will be banned if that's not true.
I can't find the.
That was cool. We need that. No, it is cool that it heats up the whatever that stuff is, and
Yeah, very cool.
I did fix that game though that you said didn't work.
Oh. What'd you do?
The contacts on the card, there was a little bit of.
just
white
don't buy
between
anything
two
from
of the
Goodwill.
tabs, so
I'm going to, you pretend to know so fucking much and pisses me off, man. Shut the fuck up. For once. Shut the fuck up, man. You pretend to know everything, and time after time I've proven you wrong on shit, and now I have to read your stupid fucking shit, even if you're right. It's Even if it's right, I have no way of telling because you're so fucking unreliable that your knowledge is half the time a lie. You lie to me all the fucking time, man. Those VCRs come with pets. You're about to be out the door. You lie to me all the time and you expect me to believe you. How the fuck am I supposed to know if you're telling the truth or not? You said shit after shit over the years about fucking tech and you've been wrong time after time. Anytime it's about something I knew about, you were wrong. And I don't know about this topic, so I don't know if you're right or wrong. And I don't want to fucking do the research to figure it out. But I don't like you talking about this shit all the time because you said lie after lie after lie after lie to me.
Too bad. He wanted to buy it yesterday, you know, badly too.
Yeah.
He says, I want the yellow game. I'm like, I'm so sorry, you know.
They need to make some Lisa Frank stuff with it.
He
Oh
bought the
my
red and
god.
blue. He wanted the yellow and he left it behind because
maybe he'll watch your
Lisa
video and
Frank
see
was
it's
my
working.
jam as a kid. I believe that, right? That makes sense. Makes total sense. I don't have anybody here that I can ask and be like, oh, is he telling bullshit? So I don't want to read it. Because every time I actually knew about the topic, you were telling bullshit, like the fucking PCSX2 thing, when you said the stable. You said that like 5 days ago. You said, you fucker, you said that the PCSX2 last stable was what? Years ago. And then earlier today, we were talking about it, and you said the nightly build has memory leaks, so you stopped updating it. You... Okay. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Look at this cat. Why does he make up ancient technology? I don't know, man. And the thing is, he might be right. Some of the stuff he's right. It's not like he's not making stuff up, right? He's like half remembering, or he was told something, or whatever, or maybe he's just right. The thing is, I can't tell the difference between the information, you know? And that's what fucking frustrates me. He just repeats it all the same. Sometimes it's right. Every so often it's right, but I have no way of knowing. Because he says it with the same certainty no matter which one it is. Not new VCR parts. Surplus of rotted tech. Did you have any of the Lisa Frank? Electronic Supply Corp is a website that has tons of VCR parts. That's what I'm saying, man. Not new VCR parts. Surplus of rotted tech. You're saying they don't make any new replacement parts. I'm telling you, if they do make any like where they do it for every other industry. I don't think you know, man. Why would they not do it for VCRs? You tell me they don't make any of it? Okay, they do. That website is for old stuff, though, I think. But you're saying that there's no new VCR parts made? Why do I have to fucking look into this? This is what I mean. Shut the fuck up. Don't say shit about any tech ever. You said wrong shit too often to talk about anything. You made wrong shit so often that I have to look into if what you're saying is bullshit. Don't you understand how fucked up that is to put that on me? I'm just gonna watch the video. Carl's gonna go home with his planet, yeah.
Couple? Yep.
But now we know where to get VCR parts. Sure, that's true.
Some Badfinger in the Floyd album.
No die.
I have trouble believing they don't make any new VCR parts for any of the things, at any kind of like replacement, that none of them can be produced anymore by any means possible. I don't know if I'm buying that, man. I understand what you're saying, that they were all attached to the board because they weren't planned on being repaired. But That doesn't mean there's no way to repair the thing either. You know that. And that also doesn't mean that nobody makes any replacement parts for any of it. That doesn't mean that either. And then I don't know enough about this stupid fucking topic to have any worthwhile insight whatsoever, know the first thing about researching it in the first place. And so I wish you wouldn't fucking say it. Because you told me that my issue is you told me thing after thing when it's a field I actually know about that I know you're full of shit on. So, you know what I mean? The problem is you have a history of lying to my face about shit like this. And so I can't trust you, and in fact I have to doubt everything, and then I don't have the knowledge to check if what you're saying is true.
And yeah, animals. Love it. Okay, you doing cash, card?
Do card.
Do card.
Yeah.
Conversation. You don't play dumb. It's not playing dumb doesn't excuse the fact that over the years you've lied to me about tech and shit over and over again, or that we wouldn't have this problem. So don't act like, oh, I don't know, I just stumbled in and it was about VCRs and I'm offering my fake expertise. No, you fucker, you're missing the point.
Very much enjoy. Yep.
My issue is your history of lying. If you were liable to me the whole time and more certain of your information the whole time, I wouldn't have this issue. But I've caught you time after time saying shit that wasn't true because it was a field I actually knew about and could call you out on it. I don't know fucking shit about old VCRs.
So that I'm gonna say no. And I tell you why. I do buy watches, but a little bit more higher end stuff.
Yeah, I figured.
To bomb their house down with cheap Chinese-made electronics. So you're saying they do it, but they're Chinese. What are you saying? What are you saying? What do you want? What are you trying to get across to people? That their VCRs, they shouldn't buy a VCR? Oh, thank you. Crap. So many people in chat were just about to go out and buy a VCR.
Of course, stuff.
What the fuck is he talking about?
It just doesn't sell for me. Watches, period.
Yeah.
Are hard to sell.
What is he talking about?
Man, he must have been like 25 years old in this picture.
Leave it to the professional. Oh, great. Okay, leave it to the professionals. Shut up. You don't tell anyone what to do. You're not a professional. You're pretend.
That I ever had Garth Brooks.
I'm gonna buy a bunch of VCRs in 10 minutes. As soon as the fucking stream's over, I'm gonna buy 5 VCRs and I'm gonna repair them, and then I'm gonna set them on fire.
Ain't anything here.
Then what? Huh? Then what?
Authenticity.
Then what are you gonna do? Huh?
Nostalgic Authentics.
I'm gonna plug them all into the same fucking power outlet, and then I am going to set them on fire. I'm ordering 3D printers and starting an OEM VCR part business. Well, that's what I'm saying. I feel like even if the repair requires replacing like most of the internals or something, it's hard for me to believe there's no replacement anything at all. It's hard for me to believe this when I know like a lot of the other old tech, like yes, you can't get the original manufacturer first party stuff. Yeah, okay, but there is other stuff that's made like that's manufactured like some of it cheaply, mind you. Yes, but there are a lot of alternative stuff you can get to make the thing work, and you're telling me that stuff doesn't exist for VCRs. Maybe that's true. I don't know enough to know that's true or not, because it sounds ridiculous. It sounds not true. Now, obviously, there's some VCRs that maybe aren't repairable, but that's true for any model. I mean, that's true for anything. There's some specific ones that you can't fix, and like without like basically just replacing the whole internals.
What does it say?
But I don't know the details and where the lines are or what the hell we're talking about.
Is it?
Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm reading chat and I cannot stand it. I'm not reacting to anything. I'm not reading any of that out loud. Okay.
Bless.
God bless. That's what I was gonna say. God bless. Yeah. You know what? Look, I mean, just to give you an idea, like stuff that I'm looking that's sold. Here's one that's sold for 69, 34.
Good vibes. Good vibes. Good vibes. Good vibes. I'm gonna smoke weed. Good vibes.
9 CD, 54, 45, 40,
Good
45.
vibes. Good vibes. Good vibes. Good vibes. Like his shirt says, good vibes. Good vibes.
Like $25 on it.
20 bucks.
20 bucks.
20, you know what I mean?
Right.
I'll throw 40 bucks on it. First 35, boom, sold. And
Is that Brie? Is that her new name? Is that her new name? Why are you dropping her new name? Why are you doxing her new secret identity? Is that who you're talking about?
it's gone. You know, it's not exactly. You know, like.
Stop talking about her. I told you 1,000 times to not talk about that woman in my chat. I have no issue if she watches the stream. I'm not saying like I'm mad at her. I'm mad at you talking about her. I've told you 1,000,000 times not to talk about her.
Michael Jackson, or you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. There's a big ass parrot in the background.
Some following there. So.
Have I not told this man 1,000,000 times to not talk about that woman in my chat? Not because I have any issue against her. I don't. But because he has a problem where he's talked about her a gabillion times, right?
All right, let me have your idea. I'll write you up for all of it.
No, there's a different person. Oh, okay, great. Another person. Okay, great.
Okay. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Take care. Right, because this came with 5 games. Okay. An
N64. You want to talk about this, Mirai? There's an N64 there. There you go. Talk about the parts for that thing, huh? You know about this one, the N64? You got to know something about that, right? I know it's not a PSP.
Test. The other 4 games we already
Sweet.
put it out there, and we buried out of that $40 30. So I got only $10 in this. Even if it doesn't work, if you can get it on, we'll sell it for parts. We'll still make okay money. This is the original one. Okay. This is aftermarket controller. Let's see if you can play with the context or something. Now, when you turn it on, the only thing that it's happening is the red light is flashing. Okay. And it won't.
So that's a tech guy. That's what Mirai. That could be you, bro. And I've given you shit about this before. Your actual knowledge about tech and board stuff. Why don't you actually do a job like this and like, you know, like this guy here, and or start your own business with modding consoles or something? Like why? And you act like I'm just saying stupid shit here, but why don't you, man? If you have that level, that kind of knowledge, why not get into that? Like there's tons of people that would be paying for that.
Won't display anything.
Anybody that does that kind of work is backed up, and has been for a long time. Like anybody that does that kind of work has more than enough work. As long as you just need to make contacts with people that need that done, that kind of stuff done, and they'll have system after system for you. You know what I mean? Like
on the screen.
You don't even have to make that many clients. You don't have to talk to that many people to get work going for that.
I don't remember having been.
I just put it in that Ziploc bag so it wasn't all over the place.
I'm good. I don't like that console. You should like every console. You should make it your business to love every physical console, and you should fix them. And then you could be Mirai's fixing stupid old shit business because you're the only person that cares about old crap like this.
Hey,
so since I have already 200 of them from you, and you're gonna give me another 200, would you sell them then for $1?
Sure, absolutely.
I'll take the risk that way they can sit. I mean, if it takes me 3 years to sell them, I don't have then a lot of money into them. You know what I mean?
I just can't.
Look, you can keep a stupid fucking bird too, right?
Okay.
Right, stupid old shit business. Yeah, he's fixing stupid old shit business.
If I
Yeah.
would have had these originally, I would have known about it.
You call it that? Yes. How many people will go to that store? Put that on the sign right now. Put that on the website. Mirai's fixing stupid old shit business. Call it that. You're getting customers, okay?
Right,
Call
so
it that.
You have them here, or?
No, I don't have them here.
Okay,
but
so
I
just
can
come
bring them
back.
today.
bring them by. For
Great.
sure. All right.
I got them all boxed up like before.
Perfect.
You want me to come through the front?
I know you're thinking I know you think I'm fucking around me, right? I'm giving you serious, honest, awesome advice right now.
Or you want to do?
When you pull in by that side.
Warning sign for women, though.
Side door back.
Just get one of those signs for the women bathrooms and put a giant circle over it with a cross through it, like a no, like a giant painted no, with like painted in red, like it looks like it's in blood. Get red paint and paint a giant circle over it and then a line through it. Get one of those women bathroom signs, put it on the door, put a circle around it in red, and then a line through it.
Back there, we'll bring them in there.
That roll-up door?
Yeah. Okay. Awesome. All right.
Great.
Exactly what I was thinking.
So this is the one odd box. That's the 19 in there.
Okay.
I got them tagged with 25 and all.
Nice.
You got a dolly you want to put on?
Now, just like put it here, and I gotta decide where
I focus on software and obscure file archive formats. Stop doing that. Stop acting like you're some kind of specialist in this. I'm suggesting something that can make you a lot of money. And you're saying, no, I don't specialize in that. I'm saying from your knowledge base, you could just expand that sideways, because you talk about the stupid console shit. You know about the console shit. Just expand that sideways and do the fucking board repair.
I'm gonna bury somewhere.
There's not many people that do that stuff and install mod chips and stuff. You can make serious money, man. Wait, or don't make serious money. Just,
They're all in that plastic bag.
you know, focus on software archive formats or whatever the hell you're talking about.
All right.
I'm sure it's making you a fortune. I'm sure you're a millionaire
3
now.
years from now, I'll still be selling them, but I'm okay with that. You know, you're giving me a pretty good deal. So
You have a Mirai empire.
Yeah. All right, let's write it up and.
You wouldn't have to worry about a bird being expensive if you were doing this console repair. You'd be raking in money.
Perfect. You know, the collecting on my end has been a little slim lately.
Ruby, what do you think about this little trike, huh? You like this little trike?
Make your shop logo that stupid
Just
red
don't
bird
put
you
money,
like.
okay?
Agreed.
So I picked this up today, and I'm gonna show it off. I told myself that I'm cutting down on buying vintage or antique stuff, but sometimes when something really, really cool, especially something like this comes in, I can't help myself. I gotta buy it. I bought this from Chris. He's a picker that I've been dealing for years and years and years. Everything.
Is that like Nintendo? Is that like what you are, a picker? Is that what you call? Is that is that the role you do too?
On this little trike is original, except the pedals themselves. Now this is made by the company called.
It sounds like the
Coptent,
same thing you're
made
describing.
in USA back in the day. Original seat. The seat has a little bit of wear on the back.
It really
here.
is a
It's
genius
leather.
idea. I'm saying, man. I'm saying.
It's falling apart on the back. But overall, the patina is fantastic.
And we know. I mean, we know what I'm saying is true. We know you could get good. You could get a good business going from being from streaming and retro on Twitch for as long as we did. We saw the people looking for someone to do that, right? There's tons of people that pay exorbitant amounts of money for people that are backed up with a waiting list for that kind of work. Why wouldn't you get into that if you have some of the knowledge base to do it?
On it. The wheels are solid, hard rubber. And most of the time they will usually crack up and start falling apart, but this one is all intact. Now somebody did, like I said, replace the actual pedals.
You can do it from home. Yeah, exactly. You don't have to go anywhere. You just have them mail it to you, and you make a little website. You make a little website that has like a form that people fill out. And you give people quotes, and you tell them, okay, this is gonna be like this, and you send them in. I have a backlog like this. You know, you put that on the website. You make a little thing to track that. It's very simple. People do it all the time.
And they are from some Schwinn bike, probably from 50s or 60s. They do have reflectors on them. So that's not correct to the...
It'd be a very easy way to make money that is true specifically in America. Yeah, specifically in America, yeah.
The date of this little...
Because of shipping, it makes sense to focus on America. It makes sense to focus on...
Bike. This
It does
is
not
probably
really do any international stuff.
1930s, maybe early 40s.
I mean, you could if you want to pay the full shipping. You can, you know.
Very, very cool piece. Look at the nice, skinny, actually solid
But yeah, no, I mean,
piece.
come on, man. It's opportunity knocking on your door, man. You should really think about it.
Of
We do
steel
easily
that
from business
creates the
perspective, yeah,
steering wheel.
yeah,
Later
yeah.
on,
It's
they did this out of hollow tubing, and this is still done from this thin steel.
like you basically get to be your own boss. You get to work when you want to. It's perfect, man. You work from home. You set up your own workspace. Like, I don't know why you don't, man.
With this layered kind of plastic, rubbery material that creates the handles. Very cool piece. I don't know how much I can get out of it. Maybe 300 bucks, maybe 400 bucks on a good day. I wish these were original, but they're not, but everything else is.
Should a full-size desktop PC cost well over 100 bucks? No, it depends on who you go with. That's not really true. I've shipped a PC before. It depends on who you go with. But what does the PC have to do with anything now? We're talking... Why are you saying that? Why are you typing that?
Very, very cool piece. Just
One, it's not true. Two,
right, Rube? Right? Yeah.
I shipped a PC for like 50 bucks, I'm pretty sure. A PC for like 50, 60 bucks.
She's like, whatever. How long you had this?
I actually built it myself at Disney.
Oh, you built it there?
It wasn't USPS. I didn't use USPS.
A year and a half ago.
Okay.
There's saying don't be come on, man. After 6 days, Assassin. Is it really in 6 days? Nice. Yeah, it is in 6 days. We're gonna play Zach, so we're gonna play this game called Oni, this little RPG on PlayStation called Oni something. It's part of a series from Game Boy. We're gonna play that when that comes out. That's gonna be my gimmick. It takes place in Sengoku, Japan. You're like some kind of ninja guy. Seems really cool.
So how does this go back together?
I've demoed it one time before, I think. Let me see if I can find a thing on it real quick. Maybe that PlayStation database, that probably has it. I can find the name. The name's a little longer than Oni. I just never remember what the full name is. Okay. I've shown it, I know some of you guys seen it already. The game we're gonna play. On PlayStation. Board game, here it is, Oni Zero Fukatsu, that's what it's called. Okay. Let's see if I can find some gameplay of it on YouTube. I think I have before last time I talked about this. Here's the intro. Somebody play, what is this called? My favorite game like old anime. This is the title here. My favorite game like old anime. Is this guy Japanese? Why is he writing like that? My favorite game like old anime. This is the game we're gonna play. When Assassin's Creed Shadows come out. And we're gonna put Assassin's Creed Shadows in the title. I'm gonna say not Assassin's Creed Shadows. This game. You're some kind of little samurai guy. I think you turn into a wolf or something. It's pretty sick. This is what we're gonna play. Oh, the video's off a little bit, huh? Hold on. Because of the other one we're watching. Oh, because of the side thing. The history thing or whatever that is. What is that? Can you move it back there? Give him to it a little bit more. It takes place in ancient Japan. Or a few, I think, I don't know what era exactly. I think pre-Sengoku era, but whatever. People won't know the difference. Looks sick, right? We'll at least play a day of it. We might play longer. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Kind of sick. Yeah, I think so too. All right, let's go back to it. But yeah, that's my plan for when it comes out. See if I can get any
So that's the actual
people that are like, you know, they'd want to watch that. Because I think it's possible, right? Because a lot of people are going to look up Assassin's Creed Shadows that don't really want to play it. That are just going to be like trying to see what kind of like things people are saying about it. And so we're playing something like that is Japanese, is samurai-ish. People might be like, hey, I'll stay and watch this. That's my idea.
Okay. And you can get that in different colors.
Yeah,
you
and
said.
then
We'll say not Assassin's Creed Shadows. Not.
Okay, so that goes back on.
A Rubella booster? I should say no, like say no, right? I don't know anything about that. Is that the company? What's
Slides
Rubella
and
mean?
Screws, that way you can't open this anymore, right?
And then
What is this thing? A
Bottom.
lightsaber?
That slides on top. Okay. And then slides, goes in and twists. Then you got the guy.
What the hell?
Side, right? Okay.
you push, twist.
And as
Is that like one of the expensive ones?
Is it making sounds?
Yeah. If you go like fast, yeah.
Kinda.
If you go well, here.
Oh yeah, I heard it. Okay. Alright, and the button to turn it off is this?
Yeah.
That is cool. Those ones are cool. Those ones are
If you
cool.
don't mind me asking, when you build it and you bought it there,
I don't know, but when we were kids, we were vaxxed for rubella, mumps, and measles. I think they did a blood test here. I still have antibodies. Well, if it's a real vaccine, then I don't know if it's scary or not. Then
because I'm seeing them all over the place.
I don't know.
People are asking. You know?
I don't know anything about that vaccine. I don't know anything about that. I don't know if it's a concern, even if you've already had the vaccine before.
Okay.
And
You know what I mean? I don't know if it is a
See,
concern.
like I'm seeing, 150
That's a Galaxy's Edge one. Okay.
bucks here.
That's without all.
Then I'm like, no. Well, I know why you would say no
they
too,
saying
though.
that this
I don't know nothing about Rubella. I don't know what to
brand
tell
new,
you.
so
I don't know if
how
it's,
can it be brand
worth
new?
the
You gotta go
risk
in there and
or...
do it.
But you've already had the vaccine before.
Right? So it's kind of weird.
Thing is, like,
I don't know.
Look at this. Just the bottom.
Isn't it weird they called the whatever vaccine boosters too, even though it wasn't, none of it was really how it worked? It was just another shot of the same thing.
This, like,
Is that what boosters are for other vaccines? Or just another shot of the same thing?
If you guys were to sell it 350,
You think so? Because look,
No,
this one is.
I know.
This one is like built here with a different color, right?
Yeah.
And it's sold for $256. Here's another one. Somebody was asking $3.
Right, that's true.
Like
I'm
with
just
your
saying.
color,
I'm
they
just
took
thinking.
an offer, so they took obviously a little bit less than $3. You realistically, what do you think I can get out of it? Can I get the $300 out of it?
I believe easily for $300 you could sell that, honestly. Because I look at them all the time. A lot of them are up 350, 400. Because so like just this centerpiece right here, people sell for 60. They'll sell this for 70.
Yeah, if you want to part it off.
No, yeah, but I'm saying in general.
What are you thinking? What would you need to get out of it?
What would you offer?
And the knife. The knife is not a whole lot of money.
No, it's not.
I know it's Ontario. I know you get a nice sheet, but this would be like $30.
That's fine.
You know, that's all I could do on
No,
it.
that's actually what I wanted for it. So.
Yeah, maybe I'll get
you should get 50.
50.
Yeah, you should get 50.
50. I think you can get them for like 65,
Yeah,
70.
no,
Sure.
that's what I wanted for.
Okay,
was
so
30
30
bucks.
for that.
I told you guys about the cool knife I have, right? The World War II British knife.
Man, I don't think I would want to be more in it than like 120.
I told you about that. I wonder how much that thing's worth. Is it worth nothing?
The reason I'm saying that just because I see
I have no
a couple
idea.
here that sold for that kind of money, you know.
I forgot the name of it. It has like some regular name, like a Hawkins knife. No, Fox knife. Some weird normal name like that.
256 and 300, and they took an offer. So I'm thinking worst case scenario. If
I want that little character on the
get
counter.
250 out of it,
You would.
Kind of doubling my money.
Do 170.
It's some normal name like that, the knife I have. It's like a little stiletto thing.
Okay, so you want like 130.
Knives will always be popular. Well, sure, they have use, right?
Well, I guess 140.
Oh, cool knife had polar bears on it. I have a, hold on. It's like a World War II, like British, scout knife, something like that. It's a normal name to the thing. No, scout is not right. Scout, they're showing me like, maybe like a commando knife or something. Yeah, the British commando knife. Yeah, that is what it is. Hold on. I don't know if these things are worth anything though. These are I have one of these. Fairbarn Sykes. Yeah, that's what it is. I have one of these. I have the original sheath, but it has a strap that somebody added to it. It looks like that, but it has like a random, it has like a strap they added to it. Yeah, like one of these. When I find old pocket knives that have been through it, they sell fast. People must like restoring them. Yeah, probably. That makes sense. No, maybe it is worth a little bit of money. Huh. I checked like eBay for one of those ones we saw there. Huh. It's not, it may be worth the money, huh? They sell for like $200, $300, $400. I'm seeing ones listed at different prices. But mine, like the blade is all kind of like sharpened up again, which those look like they're like $200. Huh. Cool. Cool. I had no idea.
I think.
Yeah, that's fine. That's cool. We do enough business.
No,
together.
I
appreciate that.
I
can do
for
that.
you when you listen.
I had no idea. I had no idea it's worth
First,
anything.
I'm gonna try it here. It's a cool piece.
No,
You know,
yeah.
Maybe I'll get a bite over here.
I think Gio has one too. His dad does or something.
Thing about
Who has one of
these
those
ones
knives.
it's not like the other they're hard to come by because you
I remember you said your knife had the original blood on it. It does. Well, it looks like it's been used, is what I mean.
can only get them there. So
Yeah. 120, 40, 60.
I don't know if it has blood on it or not. It just looks like it's been used.
Thank you.
Okay, we're open till 6.
You know what I mean? I don't know what the finished thing is,
What happened? Did I?
or what the stuff on it is. But it's good
I don't know what happened.
condition.
Sounds like you got a robotic Wookiee or something in there.
There it goes.
And the guy sharpened it up.
But it's
What are you doing? Trying to slash prices?
slashing prices. Yeah, so
Mhm.
this is definitely not the same like the one that we had here, what, a year ago, maybe even longer that we shot that video. I didn't do anything, it just shut itself off. Huh, maybe the battery is dying? But this is the one that it's made by, I think it's called Savis. It's a workshop at Disney World that you actually go.
He might have one
Savis,
of the knives I'm
but
talking
this
about
is
in
the
the
one
thing.
that it's
Oh, look.
made by, I think it's called Savis. It's a
We got a bunch of
workshop
knives on there.
at Disney World that you actually go in there,
Mm,
you buy
mhm.
all these components, and you build it yourself. And it has the rock in there. What do you call
The
it?
crystal, the Jedi crystal. Ah, the lightsaber crystal. You build it yourself because you're a Jedi, and you're supposed to build your own lightsaber. That's why they do that.
Stone in there that you choose the
Mhm.
color.
Mhm.
I don't know why this thing shut itself off. Maybe the battery is low now.
I've never been to that thing, but I've heard of that. So the crystal actually is what the light goes through.
But it
That's cool. I didn't know that.
is not as responsive, and it doesn't make a sound when you hit something. Oh, it did. This time it did.
It does.
Maybe it's all because of it.
See, the battery is dying, I think. Yeah, it just died again. So it's a pretty cool piece, though. They were all over
Cool.
the price.
Kuiper,
Like,
yeah.
From $250 all the way to $500, depending on what color stone you had. I'm asking $300 for this one. Overall, it's
You
in
pick out your own stone, cause like,
pristine condition. So
I
very,
forget the
very cool
reason for
piece.
that.
Every time they come in
But
here,
that's
I
cool.
just love playing with this stuff.
Yeah, it's cool.
There we
So that's not one you would buy secondhand anywhere else. That's one you have to go to Disney World to get.
I couldn't figure this one out.
Wait, where's the scam artist guy? We're past time. Let's find the scam artist guy. A what now? A launmower?
Yeah, the drop every day. One packages.
Let's find the scam artist guy, because that's where...
Yeah.
Because I gotta get out of here in a minute. Let's find the scam guy.
That's a cut.
This is the tractor guy still, right? Here we go.
Damn it, Ronnie, I'm
What do you say?
spending way too much money.
Didn't he say 21? What time did he say? I'm confused on.
Video when I deal with the channel, the whole video, and you just want to enjoy
What
the
time is
part of the video when I deal with the scammer who came in here to sell me very expensive watch. Here's the timeline.
21:45. Okay. Did I skip it? I'm confused. I skipped it? This is the scammer? What? No. Right here.
You know, so I think they just put it on a shelf and they wait.
Wait,
for the
this
driver when
timestamp
he comes
isn't
in to
right.
Scan it that he picked it up, you know. So, but yeah.
They actually scan it right.
This
away.
timestamp isn't right.
There.
Yeah.
So maybe I should
Huh?
start taking it there.
Yeah, they're
Boost
real-
Mobile.
Yeah,
you said?
yeah, it's Boost Mobile.
Okay.
It's in that little, that little shopping
Letters.
plaza.
But it's not really the
next to,
timestamp, though.
The Birds and Beasts there,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, right in the middle.
Yeah, that was cool of them, I
I'll
agree,
do that.
but
Maybe I'll start doing that instead of, because otherwise going to UPS store, it's totally across the town. Sometimes I'll take it in Algonquin on the way home.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
But-
you go to the one over by Walk Up, the UPS store.
Right. So it's not
And there's
convenient.
always a line in there.
Oh,
like I appreciate that, but
I know, Brian,
it's not the
there, so I'll just drop it
timestamp.
off in a corner.
You know what? He must have edited
He's
the
good like
video
that with me,
since
but
then or
still,
something.
you know.
Right? I think he told the truth, but I don't think I think he edited the video or something, so it's not the same length anymore.
Sometimes you can't. They're so busy
Right?
there. Yeah.
It's that cub. No,
Not 50. Don't
This is clearly not the scammer
Too
guy.
much
It's the
money.
next guy.
And you said you do have original box and all the paperwork that comes with it?
I have the box. I don't know about the paperwork or anything. He lives in California, so.
What are you thinking? What do you want to get out of this watch?
So I had another offer for $1,900, which I talked to.
I had another offer. That's very suspicious, isn't it? You walk in the pawn shop and you're like, I had an offer, like you're selling it. If you had an offer and you're selling it somewhere, why are you taking it to a pawn shop? Is that not suspicious? I guess you're on the UK and not an EU server. Oh, is there a separate UK server?
My dad, he said that's.
So, that's suspicious behavior, right? To say, I have an offer. Somebody had made me an offer. Somebody else made me an offer. Unless he means another pawn shop.
Definitely on the lower side. He said I shouldn't take anything lower than 45.
But it sounds like if you had those offers, why are you even in here?
I haven't called my grandpa to ask him.
Your grandpa.
Okay, so whoever told you that misinformed you. You shouldn't take, and if this is a real watch, you shouldn't take anything lower than 15 grand for it.
15,000.
This is a $30,000 watch if it's real.
Wow.
On a used market, will bring anywhere between.
This guy is a good guy, the guy that owns whatever this store. I like him, right? Like he's a reliable, decent dude, it seems like, for real, right? But cuz like yeah, that's the right thing to say. If it's $32,000 or whatever it is, don't take less than half.
Between $15,000 to $20,000.
Yeah.
I'm seriously.
Well, you know, my grandpa's
Oh, him too, yeah. Yeah, he seems like a respectable guy.
That's why I asked you if you have the box with the paperwork, because
But of course, in this kind of business, ideally, there's two types of people in this type of business, right? There's like scumbags that take advantage of like people looking for drug money and stuff. And then there's people that build themselves on their reputation, like him. And it probably also depends where the pawn shop is located, which type of person probably operates there, right?
the paperwork that will come with it will show me a few things that the actual watch doesn't show, but there is a couple question marks on this watch for me. This pendulum that's on the back that swivels, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's supposed to be gold. It's copper in here.
Okay.
So
Oh, speaking of, I turned the Star Wars thing on. We guys are talking about Star Wars. Or sorry, Star Trek. Star Wars, I said. Thank you guys, by the way. We got a lot of the things. Midnight even got his loyalty chest for the 7 days. I don't know what he had to do to get that. Or, somebody did.
So,
Or no, Midnight did.
otherwise, the weight on the watch is correct.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say.
Everything the way
Nope.
it works, it looks is correct.
Bro, I want that Spider-Man shirt
But
or
that's
jacket,
one
whatever it
thing
is.
that it kind of like
Thing
goes,
looks sick.
what's happening here?
If it's a 15, 30,000.
I'm day 6. I don't think it's just logging in though. I don't think so, because I've been logging in every day and I didn't get it.
That's why I said don't take the 1900.
But
I think you gotta do the stupid things, but I don't
this
understand
is,
how to do it.
and this is 2012 model. Now they're selling this as new. This was never worn for $33,000. So that's why I'm saying, if you thinking $1,900 and that tells you, but I would not touch this till I actually open this, and I would probably make you an offer about 10 grand on it.
I can't reach out my eyeballs.
The way it sits, I can probably get about $15,000.
Guys, I can't reach out my eyeballs.
Well, you would have
It's so exciting. I can't look at the other monitor, but it burns. It burns.
Watchmaker, I would write up the paperwork. You got to give me 24 hours to have it checked out.
So honestly, my grandpa, if I just explained the situation, I just sold my other hybrid, getting a new hybrid, was looking to get a few
Another
grand.
hybrid.
Anytime that you get a Peugeot overall in good condition and Royal Oak, they're up there. They're very sought after watches. So
he's like, did you buy son? I'll just give you the 15,000. So
I see now why Snorch wants this, huh? This character here.
But if you want,
did you see that? I now see why Snorch wants this character here. Watch.
like, son, I'll just give you the 15,000.
I see. Now I see why Snorch wants that character. Now I see.
But if you want to do that,
The watch replicas are getting so good now that even replicas. Yeah, I think in general that often was probably true though, because watch replicas, require a lot of expensive parts and things to even be nice enough to fool you. So that actually makes sense, and that's probably true of older ones too, like the nicer replicas and back in the day too. Not all of them or anything, but I bet there's older ones that were like, because because of everything involved, it can be expensive to make it actually look right.
I mean, bring me the original box and I'll write up and I would have to get like 24 hours from you so I can completely check it out before I pay you out that kind of money, but
honestly, I could.
See, he believes at this point he doesn't really doubt the guy, right? Even though the guy we know now is full of shit from the title.
I have the watch leave my site though. That's one thing. Obviously, you see the price. You don't really want to hand it over for 24 hours, so.
Well, but I'm a reputable guy here. I'll write you up a ticket.
Right, he has a business there. He can't just rob you like that. Like that, you're being silly, right? Acting like he has a storefront. His place, his business is worth more than $15,000, $30,000. It is, right? In total, his business is worth more than that. So he's not going to, and his reputation together is definitely worth more than that. So he's not going to rip you off, right? Like, don't be ridiculous. It is ridiculous.
Check it out before, I'm not a watchmaker. I know enough. But when I see
because that's what he'd be giving up to rob you for that. He'd be giving up his whole business, right?
I still want to check it out before I dish out that kind of money. So
that's how business goes, of course.
Yeah.
But thank you for letting me know. I didn't know I'm not a.
Can you imagine wearing $30,000 on your wrist? Can you guys imagine that? Is Snort's going to be like, I do. Yeah, okay. But can you imagine that wearing like $30,000 on your wrist? That's crazy.
Was super big into watches and stuff. So.
Yeah.
Like, I know people wear expensive clothes sometimes, like a couple $100 or whatever, but $30,000 on your wrist?
I've just been wearing it for the last few
I
years.
mean, what does that mean? What do you mean?
So if you decide, that would be my offer, but I would like to have it checked.
How much money are you wearing on your arm?
Bringing the box at all, and
I knew what those characters did. I remember seeing them as a kid. I thought so.
Text them, ask about the papers.
That would be great. That would be great
if you send a picture or something, just so.
Well, maybe.
Obviously, I want you to know you're getting a verified product. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, picture wouldn't do me justice, really. You know.
But if they're going for 30, I might need to, explore some other options here. You know what I mean?
So,
but
well, but here's the thing: you're wearing it. It's not the one that's going for 30,000 is non-worn ever, basically. So yours is going to go for maybe 29,000 if it was real, yeah.
I really appreciate
But, or something, sure, 25,000, 26,000, something like that.
So as you guys just saw this clip, he's wearing all kinds of designer clothes. He's wearing designer glasses.
Mhm.
He's got a Louis Vuitton little bag with him. Everything is blink blink. I believe that watch was excellent replica, but 100% fake. And if he would really knew.
$0, but a girl has dreams. Sure. I knew, I can't even carry $100 in my pocket and not freak out. Sure. If you're going to sell something like that, you need box and papers. Everyone knows that. Right. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah. Why would you have, yeah. Yeah, agreed. Now, sometimes it happens where you lose those things. Like for one reason or another. But he said he had them. He didn't say he lost them. He said he had them. He just didn't bring it in.
That this watch is worth over $30,000.
In fact, like, you would bring those in so you don't bring the watch in. Like, you would do the other way, right? You would bring the box and whatever in and maybe keep the watch at home, right? Because you could validate those. And say, yeah, I have the watch at home. I have this. It's this watch. Here's the box. Here's the paperwork, here's the purchase, the whatever thing. That's how you would show the person in the first place, probably, not the watch.
He would not,
because the box is worth nothing on its own, really.
1,900 for it. That was the first giveaway when he told me that. He would be at least asking 15 grand for it, and then we would come down in the price. And how come when I offered him possibly $10,000 for it?
Transfer to Stevie's server? Nice, you can do that, though. I feel like I could have like 30K in diamonds on my fingers. That would be reasonable, yes. Reasonable, she says. It happens, right? Women have some nice diamonds sometimes, sure. Reasonable. You're not a reasonable person if at that point, right? You're a successful. Could it be possible? Yes, it could be, but I wouldn't say we're within the realm of reasonable anymore, though. You're you're something much different then.
He quickly took the watch back and out
the
door.
Nice.
He exactly.
We call those gold diggers. I don't know, man. I don't think she's out of line. I don't think Riot's out of line. But I'm just saying, I don't think that's in the realm of reasonable anymore. That means that life will be going so well, that we're not really concerned with reasonable anymore,
I was onto him. So, and a story, I got it from my grandpa. Grandpa, he lives in California, right? Everything with this story was.
Mom would be worth 20K, 30K. But you guys know what I mean, right? Like, I get what Riot's saying. I don't think it's that ridiculous to think about for what. Here's the thing: women and men have different priorities. I get why. I get why Riot thinks about that. However, it might be because I'm Italian, and my grandfather had a bunch of jewelry. He used to. I don't have any jewelry myself, but depending how well I do, maybe that changes. I don't know.
On a little island in Hawaii.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's just, yeah.
Sorry.
Some people.
Depends what realm you're in, yeah.
25.
No, that's number 28, Michael Jordan, 1993. I bet you that's $1,000.
Wait, how much is that?
Which one?
The Michael Jordan.
At least $100.
I want to watch the rest of these little sale things, and then we'll be done. Because I think this guy makes good videos. I think it generally does. Even the stupid side stuff he does. I think it's good content. I think like I'm skipping through it because we're not trying to watch his whole thing like the show we're putting on, right? I'm just trying to steal the best parts from him. But don't steal the best parts from him. Check out his channel, guys. Subscribe if you aren't already. I think he's a cool guy. I like this guy. I like Craigslist Hunter.
25.
I would go to his pawn shop.
It's 25
Sure.
bucks. You want to look at it?
Yes, please.
Coming up in the world, aren't you?
Now, of course, paying you like 50%, but it's a pawn shop. That's the thing to remember, right? It's a pawn shop. Paying you 50%, you'd be like, well, that's not the most reasonable deal for selling something. True, but he actually pays me a little bit more than 50%. We noticed, right? Like he offered the one guy 30 and said he could get like $50 for it, right? So he's paying more than half. He sometimes he says half is like the it's kind of like the rule, so people don't expect too much. But he's offered a number of people more than half than he was going to do. That other guy offered more than half too. So and also if you really could get it kind of makes sense you have to do the work yourself to resell it to get 70%, 80%, 90% of what you could get, right? Like or the real value. It kind of makes sense, and then you sell it if you could do that, you know?
To be honest,
if he's going to put it in a store,
you really want to hold on to versus
makes sense
card.
enough.
I want both.
You want both?
Because once Michael Jordan dies.
Stevie asked Mike to make $9 million yesterday. What's up, Wayne? I said, do you think you can make $9 million? And he just says, yup, to shut me up. Sure. Well, I mean, I think he believes it too, but also in a way like where he's like, she's being ridiculous, right?
Ching! Not saying he's gonna die, but
I mean, I would say the same thing. If my girlfriend asked me something like that, I would say the same thing. I would say, yeah. Of course you would. And I would think about it, right? I'd be like, yeah, I could do that.
he's old.
But that doesn't mean he's going to also, right?
Like 60.
He's up there.
He
yeah,
could.
close. Yeah. No, I don't think he's that old yet. Is he?
Carl, have you considered pawning off some of your alien technology for some quick cash? I don't really have any. I left it all in the underground, besides my ship, of course, but that's mine.
Yeah, because when I was a kid, he was 25, and I was...
Besides the ass.
I just really want...
I have one of these, though.
The only thing I would want in here is the Charizard.
Charizard.
But I'm not letting nobody... I'm not letting nobody touch...
They're pretty solid, you know?
You guys get where I was going with that? I'm not letting nobody touch...
Really hard to find is actually that case that it's
my
in.
ass.
Yeah, I've never even seen that.
Yeah, so that's pretty cool.
If he gets 100 likes, I told him I'd buy him that, whatever that is,
I'd
Charizard.
buy your ass.
I think you're gonna get a lot more than 100
Funny.
likes.
Yeah.
If he gets 100 likes, I'm gonna have to come in here and buy that, so we'll negotiate then.
Yeah? Well,
You remember that? You remember being a little kid like that? We're going out with family somewhere, and they like dress like you have to get all dressed up, right?
Yeah.
If he gets 100 likes, I'm gonna
He's wearing like his dress shirt, and he has his hair all brushed. He's up.
to come in here and buy that, so we'll negotiate
he came here like it's a special day, right?
then.
yeah? Well, I'll definitely make you a deal. I'm asking 50. If you get 100 likes, I'll sell it to you for half a price at my cost, at $25.
Done.
Right now?
Huh?
If you get 100 likes,
If you get
he'll
100
sell
likes,
that to you for for $25, which is half the price.
100 likes on what? What are you talking about? Can we go back? What are we talking about?
that old yet? Is he?
Let me go back and understand that.
25.
He's doing business. Yeah, the little kid's doing business. Yeah, he's a good kid. I agree.
Yes, please.
Coming up in the world, aren't you?
This is a good. I agree. This is a nice little family. Whatever their situation is nice. I
To
agree.
be honest,
Good
this
kid,
is the
good
card that
dad.
you really want to hold on to versus that card.
I
But
want both.
you want both?
Good kid,
Michael
good
Jordan
dad.
dies. Ching! Not saying he's gonna die, but he's old.
He's like 60.
He's up there, yeah, close.
67.
Yeah. No, I don't think he's that old yet. Is he?
Yeah, because when I was a kid, he was 25.
He's a good kid. Yeah. There's a weird seeing the wholesome content on a stream. It is a little weird, huh? That is. That is wholesome, though. I agree. Nice little family, whatever, you know.
And here's the Charizard.
Charizard.
What's it? The dad? Everybody doing everything right, like in their family. Like, I don't know what's going on with the mom. I hope the mom's around. But I mean, the dad's here. He brings the kid. He dresses him up. The kid dresses himself up. I don't know exactly, but either way, you know, like it's a big deal because they're looking at what, collectibles or something for like the kid to invest in, basically.
Nice. Yeah, they're pretty sought after, you know. You know what's really hard to find is actually that case that it's in.
Yeah, I've never even seen that.
Yeah, so that's pretty cool.
If he gets
You
100,
get the kid something valuable to like hold on
I
to.
told him I buy him that, whatever that is, Charizard.
100 likes. I think you're gonna get a lot more than 100 likes.
Yeah. If he gets 100 likes, I'm gonna have to come in here and buy that.
So what is he talking about 100 likes on? I don't quite understand.
Yeah. Well, I'll definitely make you a deal. I'm asking 50. If you get 100 likes,
I didn't want to say anything about the haircut, but it is kind of jacked. No, that's true. That's true. That's true. But we don't know whose fault that is. He's still like his hair is still done. But yeah, no, I agree. The haircut is kind of jacked.
Price at my cost at $25.
You're not wrong on that. But I mean, his dad doesn't even have hair, so you know, maybe if his dad cut his hair. To be fair, his dad doesn't even have hair, you know. So how much of a barber do we expect him to be? He doesn't even have hair on his head.
Done.
Right now?
Huh?
If you get 100 likes,
if you get 100
he'll sell
likes,
that to you for for $25, which is half the price.
So tell everybody.
Oh, for the video getting the likes, he definitely got it.
They give you a thumbs up.
He definitely owns that card now, right?
If I get all 100 likes or over, I get buy this Charizard, and it's a trainer, and it's.
And now this might have been a separate video. I don't think so though. That's a Japanese one. Rizadone. So the Charizard has a different name in Japanese. Rizadone. I can't really make anything else. Battle Sense, King Bless is the other ability. Battle Sense and King Bless. Lizard something.
It's like with.
I can't really read it. It's too small.
I don't know.
That's the problem. You don't know.
You don't know. It's okay.
But I'll give you $25 for that if you get 100 likes. I promise.
Deal.
Deal. Shake his hand.
Awesome. Deal. All right.
$25.
He definitely owns that card now, huh? That's nice.
He was just
Hell
stuck
yeah.
there, I think. You know.
And when was this? 2023? That kid's what, a couple years older?
Well, there was no.
Hopefully he still owns the thing.
No, there were a bunch of cards. They all moved already. Because the green arrow, you know, they all moved.
And of course they still have the airbags.
Or sold it for more than he got it, if he sold
the
it.
airbags never went off.
Oh yeah, they didn't.
They didn't.
What the hell? We're just seeing like some kind of accident outside now?
That's
Again, I appreciate this guy's videos in that he basically just records everything interesting in the store and turns it into a show. I appreciate that, but I'm not really interested in all that stuff right now. I'm just looking for the sale things where he's talking to people. There you go.
10 grand, but the leather is patinaed beautifully. I have the date code I could show you. The cinches were for. I know he's the house kitty, and that I know that takes a lot off of it.
I think it might be too rough, man.
If you look at the front, it's nice.
So you gotta wear it like this, so nobody.
even though with like special canvas glue, and then yeah, if you look at the inside, it's very. I mean, there is a pen mark.
Fake. Damn right, reading this fake.
That was from like.
I think it might be legit, but just too beat up to sell. You know, like he's saying, like one side is totally fucked and ghetto looking. And then the other side looks nice. It's like, okay, what are you supposed to do with this?
It's not a plastic thing.
You expect a woman to hold it on one side the whole time?
Yeah. So 99% of these bags that they come into my shop, they're fake. But
you might be right.
This one is legit. I can tell.
He says it's legit though.
And if you look at the symmetry on each stitch, and you know the.
I think I was right. It's just beat up.
Base of the bag, except for the top two cracked portions.
That's why he's trying so hard to sell it. Is because it is real, but it's too banged up to really be worth anything.
Yeah.
Right.
Canvas cracks.
He's like trying to sell a used car, right? It's like it is the car, but it's piece of shit.
I got from not Aria. I got from the crystal shops in
And look, and
This guy is super desperate. No, yeah, that's true. Because he's trying to sell, because it is real. So he wants to sell it for something. But the problem is, it's too beat up to be like of any value to the guy reselling it.
Crack, canvas cracks.
He's freaking me out. I understand. But I think that's exactly why he's so desperate, because he knows it's a real bag. But it's too beat up. Its shape is too rough to do anything with it.
I get it, but I think it just might be too
Yeah,
rough because
see?
of that. I might have a hard time selling
It just isn't worth anything to him. Even though it's real.
Just too rough, man.
That's the bummer, yeah. You just can't resell it.
I mean, I buy designer bags like this when they're in decent shape, and I'm not, you know, I'm willing to pay up for them too, because Louis Vuitton is a
I love how calm the shop owner is. Yeah, this makes me think about getting into pawning in a pawn shop. You think I could run one of these? I think so. I'm cynical enough and skeptical enough. I think I could do this. And I'm reliable enough that I could build up trust like this. I kind of want to run one of these now. This seems fun, right? I'm just going to quit streaming and run one of these.
Yeah. And even the wear on it, it's correct. That's how it's supposed to look after almost 20 years, you know? And normally when they're fake, this shit just falls apart.
It falls apart.
And this is
Wonder how many times he's been robbed. I bet early on, unless he was like some reason he was like early skeptical, probably a couple times. He's probably been taken advantage of here and there. I'm sure.
Rivets on
Do you mean robbed like his money robbed, or like somebody like by gunpoint, or do you mean like been taken advantage of?
But this
Taken advantage of probably a number of times. Probably a number of times. Actually robbed? I don't know. He might have his thing in a safe or whatever, a day safe or whatever thing.
bag, you know, just by being ripped like this. So I'm gonna say no, man.
Or they might take it down to the thing every day or whatever. I don't know.
I'm sorry.
You might
I
they
know
might
you do
avoid
a lot
that
of
one.
business and I buy stuff from you. This one is just too rough. Sorry. Yeah, and for the most part, you always got good stuff, but this one is too rough.
Fuck. That sucks.
Next time.
Yeah, it's not his fault though. It does
What
suck,
do you
but it's not
recommend
his
to
fault.
fix that canvas? Because Louis Vuitton doesn't fix it.
Don't even
More
know
glue?
if it's fixable, man.
More glue? More glue and a deglaze?
You're still gonna see it no matter what. It's
Oh,
gonna
I know, and
peel
I
on you,
mentioned
you
it,
know,
but like deglaze and glue.
yeah,
I'm
I
trying
guess.
to like sell it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but
Okay, say there wasn't that cracking, what would you offer me right now? 300?
yeah, about 250, 300.
But it's fucked, man.
Yeah, because even that it's an older, I could probably still get $500-600 out of it.
It's too
maybe.
fucked up.
We're just from the front, man.
Yeah, but
Look at it.
I'm sorry.
Sure.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
man.
you're not being good vibe.
But he'd be the reason he can't buy it is because he would feel bad selling it to the next guy, right? Like it being, that's the thing. That's what people don't see sometimes. Being kind to this guy right now would make him fucked up to the next guy that buys the bag, the lady that buys the bag. He'd be an asshole to her, right? So that's why I can't do it.
Yeah,
Even if he can sell it, he would be slightly manipulative. He would have to like be putting it on the shelf to hide that, right? Like,
But before we do that, I want to give a little update of what's happening.
grab him, little show, hell yeah.
Because everybody's
Let's skip for it. We're checking off almost all the things. I'm trying to get to level 19. I bought the other stupid thing. I'm trying to do it before the last couple of days. See if I can get to level 19. I'm level 18 now, I think. I'm one level short of the next checkpoint.
I appreciate you.
It's tough, man. It's tough to get those last levels, and I'm cheating. I'm using the stupid extra things.
And I'll catch you on the next one.
It's tough.
Cheers.
Isn't it kind of crazy though? My account gets to just be like, my account gets to be cheated basically. Like my account's basically cheated compared to your guys's. Like it legitimately is. Because they pay me back for the money I spent on it. However, they paid me for the money you guys spent on it too. It's a great deal, and being sponsored is great, man. It's been awesome. Thank you guys for helping with that. You know, I get paid for what you guys spend. I get paid for what I spent. I get it back. I get also paid more for spending. It's crazy. It's a pretty good deal. We're gonna do one once a month for sure. Not always Star Trek, of course. In fact, we're gonna do something else next time. But I do really, 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 really appreciate it. We've gone from the stream, not really from the stream, like from moving to YouTube, making no money, pretty much. Like, you know, people that still subscribed on Kick, thank you. And people tipped like when we were in party and stuff. But you know, in general, we kind of went to like almost making no money. Now we have the sponsor, and this month should be very cool. So thank you guys very much. Business is business. True, true, true. But yeah, I appreciate it, and it's cool because like, it's something people can do that, like, you know, it doesn't cost money. It's just a little bit of time. We're gonna be doing different on next time. I don't know what the next game is, but it'll be this. It might not be as scammy as this game. I don't know. I mean, no offense, Star Trek, but it might. The next one might be more, might be more gameplay. I don't know. We'll see. There's a bunch of other options. We'll try and pick whatever people feel like doing. But yeah, if we could do this good again next time. Here's the thing: a lot of the other deals, a lot of the other games, let me go up to 10. That'll be nice. This one caps at 5, as you can see on the thing. So a lot of like some of the things were over capping, and in the next deal that won't be the case. You guys will it will be up to 10, and we're getting like around 10 on some of the things. So should go. The next thing should go pretty well too. I don't know. When is it ending? Couple days. Let me check. We're gonna do a special for it on Monday. I want to do a follow-up special. It won't be done yet though. It'll be like have a day left or something on Monday. It's just 4 days and 12 hours. We're gonna do a special on Monday. Another Star Trek follow-up. It's gonna be in the morning, not like late, not the first one. It's gonna be the Carl one. So it'll be in the morning. Like it'll be like this kind of time slot. Well, not this late, but you know what I mean. It'll be the Carl slot, and we'll do a follow-up special. I'll have to deal with the Linda Collective. And I don't really know what I'm doing in the story. We'll just goof around and we'll reuse the different effects and things, and maybe I'll build a new one. It'll be fun, hopefully. And yeah, and we'll talk about it, and we'll see where we are, and we'll see how it's going. But it's already gone pretty great, guys. I really appreciate it. Midnight, the Alliance thing, if you guys want to keep trying for it, we can, but I don't know if we're going to get it, man. Level 15 seems tough. We're at level 12. I'm going to, at the last day, I'll dump all the resources I have into it, but I don't know, man. 3 more levels seems impossible to me, but I do appreciate trying. But also don't worry if you want to not just working on your own stuff. Don't worry if you want to do that. Anyways, thank you guys. I want to get to level 15. You should be able to. You should be able to, and that would be great for me if you can. We still got 2 slots on that tier. We just got 2 slots on that tier. So the 7-day loyalty chest, I don't know. I Midnight said he got it. I don't know how you get that. I don't know if that's real. I don't know how he did that. But I think he is doing all the daily goals and things. I don't know. There's also still 1 slot, but it's only if you haven't done it yet. There's also 1 slot if somebody wants to spend the $20 or whatever, the $19.99, for me to get paid from that. I get $30 if somebody does that, but only if you haven't done it already. And also, don't do it, you know, if you don't want to. I'm just saying there is 1 slot on that left. There's also a slot. There's 2 slots on the second builder thing too. So if you could do both at the same time, you could, if you would make me money on both, you would make me money on both things. The second builder would make me a thing, and the $20 would make me a thing. But anyways, there's just 1 last slot. We've almost capped almost everything. The top levels are are tough to get to. Somebody got to 17. Oh, that's me. I barely got there, and I had to cheat. I think I'm gonna barely get to 19, but that's double cheating. I had to buy 2 things to do that, and I only did it because they're gonna reimburse me, and you know, whatever. But anyways, thank you guys so much for what you have done, and if you can get 15, man, that'd be awesome. I'll make something for that. What's up, Cabron? Sign up for Star Trek. Yeah, we got whatever it is. 3 days left, 4 days left. Monday we'll do a follow-up special, so come by for that. Stevie is close to 15 as well. Hell yeah. We need to get you bigger sponsors. Well, sure. I think we're fine doing these though. But the next one we get is any of the other ones pretty much have a cap of 10 people instead of 5 people. The real thing that hurts us, well, not hurts us, but the reason like the things are as low as they are is because it uses our Twitch. It's a deal with Twitch, not YouTube. So, that's the biggest thing. If they roll out a YouTube, thing, then, you know, where they check our YouTube numbers, then we would qualify for better numbers. But they use the Twitch, so I'm happy with what we're doing. But I appreciate the thought, and we'll keep an eye out too. I think this method will be pretty solid. We'll just play different games, and we'll play a different game every month and see how it goes. Oh, damn. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but you know, it's fine. But the other ones, like I was saying, the other ones are all like 10 people, which seems like where we can get to, right? Like, from judging from how we did this time, 10 people seems like we can hit it. And then when we're over hitting 10, then we'll worry about, you know, if we can get bigger numbers. Eventually, I think what's going to happen is they'll make a deal with YouTube too. Stream Elements will make a deal with YouTube, and then they'll have YouTube deals. Because it's clearly working. If you look at a lot of streamers, even on YouTube, they have the same deals, the same Stream Element stuff I do. Like, everybody's getting these deals right now. They're doing like Candy Crush and stuff, but look at anybody on YouTube right now, and they have a Stream Elements thing up there with some kind of deal. So they just need to add YouTube as an actual thing, and I'm sure eventually they will. And when they actually look at YouTube numbers, it'll be nicer. Yeah. Sub to the channel, yeah, if you don't mind. All right, guys, thank you guys. I laughed so much today. Pretty funny, yeah. Nice. Nice. All right, guys. Back tomorrow. Another one tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out. Been pretty fun today. Yeah. Yeah, nice. I'm glad it was funny. Your entertainment returns tomorrow night. I'll see you guys later. Let me find something to play out. And I mean, I'm happy with the sponsorship. I'm pretty happy. Thank you guys very much. We showed them we can do it. I think. I think so. Later, guys.
You want to rebel against your parents? Cool. Do better. You want to rebel against society? Cool. Rebel by working harder than everyone else. That's the best form of rebellion. Sure, you can go and rebel against them by cutting school, not studying. That is a form of rebellion. And guess what? You're the one that loses. So instead of doing that kind of rebellion, rebel by winning. Rebel by winning. Rebel by winning. Rebel by getting smarter. Rebel by working harder. Rebel by being stronger. Rebel by winning. Instead of going backward, instead of decaying, get stronger. Get better. Grow and learn and develop and live. Live in defiance of the weakness, in rebellion against the decay. Fight them as they creep in with their offers of instant gratification and immediate rewards. Fight them for every inch they try to take. Do not surrender any ground ever. Rebel by winning. Rebel by winning. Winning. Rebel by getting smarter. Rebel by working harder. Rebel by getting stronger. Rebel by winning. Rebel by winning. Rebel by winning. Winning. Rebel by getting smarter. Rebel by working harder. Rebel by getting stronger. Rebel by winning. I'm by winning. I win here and I win there. Now what? Let's just do it.